Good morning, chat. Took my time waking up today. I didn't rush. Thanks for the streaks. I appreciate that. I hope you guys are having a good day. I'm just drinking some coffee real quick. Oh, waking up! Ah. Yo, Rummager, thanks for the 3-year resub. I do appreciate that. Thank you. All right, I'm locked in. I'm ready to go. Espresso cold brew? Bro, I can't do that much caffeine. Me, it's like, bro, you want to know something? Literally 10 ounces of coffee is enough for me. 10 ounces is barely like even 1 cup. And that'll get me through like the whole fucking day. And most of the time, I don't even drink the whole thing. All right, can I be honest? Today's gonna be a good day. Let me blow my nose. Well, I hit the mute button, but it didn't take. Fuck it. You know what I've been watching? Resident Evil 5 speedruns. I mean, Resident Evil 9 speedruns. I don't know why I said 5. That stuff's... I like whenever a new Resident Evil game comes out and I get to watch speedruns for it. Is it completely broken? Nah, it's not like... It's just like... You know how speedruns get. If you watch them. Especially like in the beginning. That's like when they're the most fun. Like that's when they're pretty fucking fun. That's when I enjoy them the most anyway. Today is the day for what? Who knows? Who fucking knows? Bro, mobile app shit. PS5 app is shit. The fucking app on my television is shit. All these apps are just shit. Your shit. You are shit. All right, there we go. Mouse fully fucking charged. Bro, I was having the craziest dreams. Like, the absolute craziest dreams. Like, they're so fucking vivid. I got them, I'm having them fucking melatonin dreams, dude. Humongous title. Yeah, the title is pretty big if I do say so myself. But chat, make sure you're getting your subs in the morning. Ooh, let me... More coffee, more coffee. But melatonin's naturally in our brain anyway. Shut up, you fucking nerd. You absolute fucking nerd. with the fucking nerd talk. I was RPing off stream for a bit yesterday. It was pretty fun. I had a good time. Kiwi's supposed to have a bunch of melatonin. I'm gonna be honest, I tried kiwi once. I didn't like it that much. I think that's a pretty, like, D tier fruit. Pretty D tier of a fruit, if I do say. I would say the second biggest D tier fruit is B-side. Hold on, I'm having connection issues. Stand by. Stand by. Yo, City, thanks for the 29 months. I appreciate that. Right, let me see something. I gotta restart my Steam, I think. All right. The fuck is Monster Hunter Stories? All right, my bad. ADHD kicked in. All right, let me see if it'll fucking connect now. Watermelon is pretty fucking S tier, I think. I didn't used to think watermelon was S tier, but watermelon is pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, as far as that shit goes, watermelon is pretty fucking dope. I can't connect to the server. Keeps on getting stuck at requesting server feature policy. Which is odd, because it doesn't even make any sense. No, I'm not banned. I don't do anything to get banned. The only thing that's a bannable offense about me is that I let people get away with doing stuff that they should be banned for. I'm just like seeing weird shit that I never see before. And now my computer's behaving all weird. Like my mouse is moving fucking slow. The fuck is going on? This happened for the first time yesterday when the server went down. Randomly. Might have to restart my gaming PC in order to fix this fucking issue. Give me a second while I work on it. I don't really quite understand the issue that I'm dealing with. Damn, it is Friday the 13th. You know what? You're real good at keeping track of your days of the week. I'm real proud of you. I think you should be proud too. The fucking big accomplishment. It's a huge accomplishment for you. Bad luck is a myth. Bad luck is a state of mind. All right, now let me see if this fucking works now. All right, seems like things are according to plan. All right, I fixed it. I'm a genius. I'm the smartest man alive. People are lucky that a fucking man of this much intelligence settled for streaming. Because honestly, if I didn't settle for streaming, I'd be scared about what I would do to this world. People like me have always existed. We've existed to conquer. And I have allowed the small, minuscule things in life to distract me from that goal. You guys got lucky. You really dodged a bullet. Used car salesman? I'd probably destroy being a salesman. Out of all honesty. Like, I'd probably be like one of the best salesmen ever. Bro, I bet I could sell water to a fish. Plus, unlike most of these streamers, I have real social skills. They just pretend. Do it? You're like Stephen Hawking, but instead of his body being disabled, his mind is, Shaggy Matt. Fucking roasted. I took your own material and I flipped it on you. Flipped it fucking hard, bitch. You know, Kyle Pred doesn't look as good as I do with his shirt off. I'm gonna be honest. Where's the tattoos? Bro, having tattoos, all right, is much like... All right, here, I'm going to be honest with you. All right? Tattoos in GTARP are just like, hey, that's how you just know someone just trying too hard. They're covered in tattoos, all right? They're just trying way too hard. That's why I go the no tattoo route now. I go the no tattoo route because you see everybody covered in tattoos. Like it's some type of fucking public server. You ever go to like a fucking public GTA server and you just see everybody's covered in tattoos? Bam owns Kobe. Honestly, if you're new to chat and you haven't typed in here before today, I'm banning you. Because clearly you're fucking retarded. Okay, you got 1,000+ messages. You're pretty active. Hey, you're entitled to your opinion, man. I don't care about it that much. Hey, you keep doing you, King. Honestly. Listen, Luka scored 51 points on the Bulls yesterday. I'm gonna be honest. The Bulls are kind of trash. Their best player is literally Josh Giddey. But bro, the Lakers bench can't score points. Like, bro, if the starters ain't playing them at like fucking 30+ minutes, they just can't win games because the fucking Lakers bench is just so dog shit. Like listen, the Lakers don't do bad for a team that's like fucking near the bottom in like pretty much everything that puts points on the fucking board. Bench, fucking free throws, all that shit. What do you mean? Luka still bitches at the refs. I would bitch at the refs too. Did you see that guy just throw himself to the ground when Luka tapped him? Luka just like fucking didn't even really press off the guy. Just put his hand up to maintain his own balance when he was playing D. And the guy just threw himself. Honestly, I think they need to turn all sports into full contact. They don't get yelled at. They need to get yelled at for bad calls. Yeah, they probably get a lot of death threats, especially since it's kind of like a normie thing, you know? I bet you they can't leave the fucking stadium without getting threatened to be fucking killed in some instances, dude. Any variety today? I do want us to do more variety, but I haven't been planning anything because I really want to get... Here's the thing, man. I really want to get into RP. Otherwise, I got to figure something out. You know what I mean? I can't help it if the whole world is just stacked against Kyle Pred. I can't... You guys understand that in most people's lives, the only thing that some people have going for them is what I'm doing? That's the only thing that gives them any fucking fuel. It's the truth. And that shit is fucking annoying. But then I'll always be the bad guy. I'll always be the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. I need to fucking buy repair kits. Wish I could do something with these phones. Easy scapegoat. Yeah, it's because there's like so many, there's like still a large population of people that like to share misinformation against me. And I don't know, there's a lot of botting utilized against me right now as well. On like different platforms and shit. It's kind of crazy. If I told you guys some of the stuff that like kind of, like, it's actually insane. Well, not just like the Reddit bot. I don't really care about that stuff. That stuff doesn't really have an impact. But, okay. Like over a year and a half ago, there was actually like a Discord community that would go into other people's Discords just to like shit talk me in everybody's Discords and like spread like bullshit. Like that actually existed. Like crazy shit. It wasn't anyone in particular that was behind it. It was like, bro, a bunch of mentally unwell people. I know, shit's weird. Some of the stuff that goes on. But that also happened before in like fucking 3.0 too. Like there was like a private Discord that was like dedicated to finding out my private information and stuff. Bunch of weird shit. I need to get these fucking repair kits. I mean, there's always gonna be weird shit. Internet's fucking crazy, dude. Bro, alright, listen. Alright, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's not even the tip of the iceberg of the stuff that I can tell you. If you want to know the honest truth. Like, I could tell you some real psycho shit. Like, crazy shit. At, like, absolute nut shit. Tell you? I don't know, maybe... Alright, listen, maybe one day I'll tell you guys all, like, the crazy shit. Maybe, like, one day. It's pretty fucked. There's tons of, like, weird shit that's happened over, like, you gotta remember, I've I've been doing this shit now for almost 10 years. You know that, right? There's always been like some crazy stuff. Write a book? I don't think it would be that interesting. My book would just get downvoted on Goodreads by bots. It would just get fucking instantly fucking downvoted at one particular juncture in time by a bunch of fucking bots. Oh, no, nothing. Dude, you want to know something? That's when nothing crazy happened back then. You got to remember, during the Banned Theft Auto times, I was like a 300 viewer streamer back then. And honestly, I didn't even... The only thing I dealt with that was real... That was crazy... Like, that wasn't even really that crazy. Was just the amount of death threats I would get, like, back in 3.0. Like, you know, between, like, my beefs with, like, the CG community and, like, you know, like, you know, and, like, X and stuff like that. It wasn't even as many as you would think it would be. Hey, you know something? That's a good first message. You know something? That's a strong first message. You know what? That's a good one. What do you mean insane how serious viewers make RP? It's the same way with television. Haven't you ever been a part of like a like a forum group or something? It's the same way. It's the same way with everything. Movies, television, shit like that. Any type of popular media. It's all the same shit. It's just streaming's a more interactive experience for the viewer compared to sitting there watching a TV show. Cuz you get to like the chats, you get to like direct like I'm telling you something. I actually think the future of like live television is being able to like have a chat room attached to it. Like I'm surprised it hasn't been done yet. Like on like Netflix or something like that. Or like on like NBA Pass, shit like that. Like I'm kind of shocked that it hasn't. Cuz the interactivity gets like longer viewership on like things. Like interactivity is how you secure more watch hours. Is because people aren't just watching it for like what it is. People are also watching it for this. You know, for this. Like community building in that aspect is like the future of like media. And it's like kind of crazy that like it isn't at the forefront yet. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of weird. No, not just for sports. It should be for anything that has like a fan base. Any type of I mean, can you imagine if there was like a way to interact with other like directly while watching something? Most people watch stuff through their PCs anyway. You know, a lot of people, not many people like sit down and watch TV in their living room anymore. They like watch it at their desks. They like watch it on like a tablet. They like watch it on a fucking phone. It's like the easiest, most intuitive way to like get like actual engagement. Oh, they're already on the fucking devices. You know what I mean? Like they're already. A hype train? Well, that would require you guys to sub, which you haven't been doing this month. Which I'm not gonna lie. Alright? I'm gonna be blunt with you guys. If we don't get the sub count up, I'm probably going to kick. You know, at some point. I can't remember if this gas station works over here or not. Ooh. Tweeds, thanks for the 5 bomb. Kick his bots? Well, I don't bot, so I don't have to worry about that. Only thing that would bother me is that, like, the only reason why I haven't gone to kick is because I have so many paid subscribers. Copper with the 10 bomb. Thanks for the gift subs, guys. I do appreciate it. Fuck kick. I don't know. All right, listen. I think you could have gotten away with saying fuck kick like a couple of years ago, but I don't think that argument works anymore. There's gambling streams on Twitch. Sports betting is like the most prominent thing in media. It doesn't matter anymore. It's literally already. Elephantitis with the 20 bomb. There's no argument to be made about gambling this, that. All right. It's not like if I go there, I'm going to be doing slot streams. You'll never see me do a slot stream, no matter how much I'll get paid. Poker, though, I'll do. Semper Fried, thanks for the 5-month resub. Poker, I love. I do love poker. Driver with the 5 bomb. I've done tons of poker streams. That shit was actually fun. But poker is a degenerate stepping stone, I do believe, if you don't have impulse control. Like, if you're a huge loser, poker definitely can be a stepping stone to you just saying, fuck it. But to be fair, if you're a retard anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. It don't matter. You're gonna lose all your money doing something anyway. Whether it's fucking... Bro, there ain't nothing... Alright, dude, you know what? Alright, listen. Do you know what is actually fucking a crazy read? Like, alright. I don't view it that often, because I'm not like a Reddit guy. But every once in a while, I like to see that one... I have it, like, bookmarked on my phone. The stock market people, like the stock market bros, that talk about, like, how they're, like, you know, their shit. That stuff is like the most degenerate shit ever. Yeah, Wall Street bets. Dude, that shit is fucking crazy. Yeah. I don't do any of that dumb shit. All my investments are just long-term, so I can, like, at 45, never have to work again the rest of my life and own, like, 3 houses. More like 60, but... You gamble leaving the house every day. Wow. But yeah, that shit was... No, like, I said 3, not 60. The fuck? Snarry, thanks for the 9-month resub. Guys, I do appreciate the subs. I really do. I don't know what my plans are, but I just know that, like... I think I want to rent a place back home for a bit. And then, you know, like... Ash, thanks for the 5 bomb. You should be sorry for being late. Not like you missed anything anyway. The mornings are just hitting the snooze button, it feels like. Overlays are kind of played out. I got to get, like, one that isn't as intrusive made. I got to talk to my guy. A big Torin, thanks for the 27 months. Or I might get someone else to do it, because I've used the same guy for, like, the last, like, 6 years to make, like, my overlays. I might try someone else. I haven't decided yet. Looking to head back for Maryland? For like 3 to 6 months. Banger stream title? I know. I made sure to actually put effort into the stream title. And then after today, we'll know if it's worth banging out, like, the good deeds and stuff. But the second, like, we start getting, like, railroaded, I'm probably gonna... I got, like, other plans and, like, other stuff I kind of want to do. actually don't mind the Babylonians, but I don't really think there's a long-term arc for Pred up there, even if I went up there. Like, I would do something to get fucking kicked out, like, probably in the first week. Especially if I went up there with Grief Mine. Oh, please, listen. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I got kidnapped by the clowns off stream. All the fucking Babylonians love Pred. Alright, are you fucking kidding me? Alright, listen. The narrative that everybody hates Pred is a myth. Everybody loves Kyle Pred. Alright? The only people that hate Kyle Pred are the people that want to control him.
Love your ride, hun.
What about Lang? And Lang Buddha, but Lang at least has RP reasons. Or Ruth. Well, Ruth goes into that category of the only thing that gives their existence any validation is going after Kyle Pred, so what do you want me to tell you? Bro, Kyle Pred would get instantly politically married to Eliza and try to adopt her lifestyle. It would be the perfect in. No lights, no sirens? Look, Kyle can have multiple wives. Last time I checked, there were no laws against this in Los. It's not legislated.
I'll call you back.
Oh my god, you're always busy doing something. What is it? Listen, you ain't got nothing going on. You're a fucking loser, Dark. Dark? Dark? Don't you hang up on me! Yeah, New Babylon stuff's pretty cool. It'd be cool to try and stir an uprising, but that'll never happen. They're langlocked hard. But it would be funny to try and do it and then get kicked out. Hey, can you believe the Marduk actually thought we should do this? And nobody thought it was a good idea. I know I didn't think it was a good idea. You know who should be in charge? Me. Instantly fucking executed and thrown into the pit. Ocean dumped. You funny. My bottle of water. Buddha would write you off forever. Buddha can't write someone like Pred off forever. I make too much of an impact on the world. Ending EMS today? I don't know. They want to. It's up to them. Why do I have a fucking dollar in my gun slot? Didn't he say he's not the only leader? Brother. He's not the only leader? Yeah, I don't even watch it, and I know he is the only leader. Are you kidding me? It's Lang fucking Buddha. You fucking joking? Julius Caesar isn't the only leader. He has the Senate. Genghis Khan's not the only leader. Shares it with his children. Fucking delusional. Absolutely delulu. You think Lang Buddha isn't the leader of New Babylon? Poor CJ, though. I talked to her last night. She still can't get overthrown in jail. Give cars away is a good deed? Yeah, but, bro, I need money for that shit. I'm in the hole on that. I still owe like $3 million on Kyle Pred. I can't just give away this fucking car inventory. Give people the... I'm not giving people the cars. Give people bicycles, buy bicycles. Kyle Pred's Good Deal Bike Shop. Or Good Deed Bike Shop. Every bike is a good deed. I wish more new players woke up, because I would actually give them cars. Help the elderly cross the road. I'm like one of the oldest. What am I gonna do? Help myself cross the road? What am I gonna do? Buy them a house? Of course the housing market goes down after I buy a house for $16 million, putting myself in fucking, putting my character in so much debt that Kyle Pred's children are gonna have to pay it off. Do a kissing booth. Yeah, I should do a kissing booth. I don't even know how many people are on this morning. Any Jason today? I don't do that anymore. Listen, I was the first to do it. Now other people do it. What do you want me to tell you? I can't compete with dev menus. My baby batter is still potent. I'm a man. I'm potent even when I'm in the grave. Fucking street racers. I used to love your slim RP. I mean, yeah, I'd play slim if everybody wasn't a tough gangster. What do you want me to tell you? I bet you there's something inside of that Lampadati. Sell Predaridge Farms? No, I'm waiting for a different mayor to be in charge. Once Dawn's out, maybe I'll get lucky. Once Dawn's out, we should be in the clear. I miss Toe. Look, man, I miss Toe too, but Toe's dead. What do you want me to tell you? They constructed a bunch of fucking yellow tape around it. A bunch of people who have never done towing before in their lives dictated how towing's gonna be done. Because they listened to all the people that bitch about everything and didn't talk to the tow workers at all. Look, that's a commonality everywhere. Towing did not suck. The only thing that sucked about towing was the random tow yard that you had to go to.
Fine car you
You should be able to go. You should just be able to go to any fucking tow yard. It's the only thing that sucked, but they had to grinder proof it. Said it is like, bro, just ban fucking people like that. That just abuse the shit. Fuck. Nobody wants to be the mayor of the North. Ugh. Dawn has to go. I wanted to be mayor of the North. What do you mean? I literally own the only towing company like in town on cam. I literally already have a character that has a tow company. I don't understand what is worker 1. Oh, I think that's a PD tow job when it's worker 1. You know, nobody really does towing anymore. It's funny because you can see, like, the reason why. Like, there's actually a lot. Like, all of these are PD tow jobs. Like, every single one of them. Reckless, reckless. See, here's the parking one. And the thing is, like, bro, you can browse by plate and actually just pull any of these cars out and you'll have keys to them. It's actually funny. Towing RP was good. No. Listen, towing RP was okay. It was how the cops reacted to towing that made it hilarious. Yeah, look, there's our boy Toto right there. There's our boy. Look, there's Toto. It's not really as much as, like, changing the tow laws that affected tow. It was more so, it's a couple things. It's a little bit of, like, how restrictive, like, the tow laws are, especially, like, in regards to the clamps. And, like, not being able to tow police vehicles, like, under any condition and stuff. Which is kind of, like, the funny part. Is, like, being able to, like, legally tow government vehicles. You know? But, like, more so, the thing that killed tow was the PD's, like, attitude and response towards towing in general. They treated you worse than they treat their, best friend gang members. That's, like... So the long term of it was that they'll fucking pop and freak out. Hey, a tow worker!
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, you do towing, huh?
Not if I can avoid it.
Hey, you got clamps?
No.
Hey, you got clamps for sale?
No, do you?
No, no. That's why why the fuck? All right, listen. If I had clamps for sale, all right, why would I be
I could
asking
just
you?
really use some clamps.
Okay, but all right. That's all right. Obviously, I don't have them. That's why I'm asking you if you have clamps.
Why would I know? Maybe you were one of those weird people being like, hey, you got this? And you're like trying to get them hooked, and you're like, I got it, bitch. You want it?
No, I
How
don't.
would I know what type of person you are?
Okay, yeah, true. I guess you're right. I could
Okay,
be
thank you.
wheeling and dealing clamps. All right, yeah. Listen, you enjoy.
Exactly.
Yeah, you enjoy your day.
No, you enjoy your day. What are we doing?
What do you mean? What are we doing?
I can feel you and we're gonna be great friends.
What do you mean we're gonna
Let
be
me
great
in.
friends? You're a dog.
Let me in. I'm not a dog. You're a dog.
Well, I did get called a dog yesterday.
Yeah, that's no surprise.
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
Huh? What are we doing?
Why do you want clamps?
Why do I want clamps? That's so I can go just throw them onto fucking PD cars and run away from them.
I thought you wanted to like put it on random people's car and be like, pay me to take them off. That's what I like to do.
Nah, I already did that. Yeah, I already did all that. Yeah.
Did you like it?
Oh yeah. I made a lot of money. But so do you got a
I
clamp
don't have
connect?
a lot of money. No, I'm trying to find one.
God damn it.
Yeah.
You got a criminal record?
Wow, are you really stopping and going? No, I don't. Why?
Listen, I stop and go because if I don't, who the fuck will?
Because you're a good Christian boy. I'm proud of you.
I am a good Christian boy. Thank you for noticing that. I appreciate
Yep,
that.
I can see it in your eyes.
So what were you doing?
What do you mean? What was I doing?
Yeah, I'm just asking. Like, what were you doing?
I was delivering my own pies because there was no one around to do it for me.
Oh my God.
Uh-huh.
They were making you do
Yeah,
that?
I have to do everything myself.
Oh yeah. Otherwise, you'll be waiting fucking forever.
I know, and who's got time for that? I'm busy making new friends.
Hey, you mind watching my back real quick?
All right. Do you want me to scratch it too?
Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed. Back scratches are pretty S tier when it comes to, you know,
Ooh, that's
comfort.
a cool mess.
Yeah.
All right, I'll scratch it.
All right, cool. I gotta call a friend.
Tell him I said hi.
Oh, thanks for scratching my back. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. It's your turn to scratch me next.
Yeah, I'll scratch you.
I like it on my feet.
Hello?
Yeah, I figured you'd pick up now, you stupid bitch.
What do you want?
that's
I'm
me.
busy.
What are you busy doing? Richard, you don't do anything.
A cop just got shot, man. I was responding to that.
Oh my God, a cop just got shot. Yeah. Cops get shot all the time, every day. What else is fucking new? All right, what else is new, Richard? Which cop got shot?
None of your business, sir.
Oh, Richard, come on. Why are you like this? Richard, you've lost it.
Maybe if you didn't choke an EMS, I could tell you.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Hey, listen. Hey, it's not like choking that EMS is gonna hold me back. People like me always raise to the top. We rise.
Mm-hmm.
We always
course,
rise.
yeah.
We always rise. And Dark, what happens to people like you?
You're like yeast. Yeast rises, but it also causes infections, sir. You know that?
Yeah.
Nobody likes a yeast infection.
I don't think nobody does. Yeah, it's true. So, what you up to, Richard?
Why are you calling me like everything's fine? I don't want to talk to you.
What did I do to you? Are you telling me what I did to you?
You said I'm going to destroy your husband. You said
Tell
Okay,
that.
so
Richard
you
to
don't-
be a good Christian boy too.
So you don't think that I don't have reason? Like I got betrayed by my
No, you
best
didn't.
friend. No, I didn't. That's the story that you're sticking to.
correct. There's facts.
Oh, okay. That's a story. You see, Dark, you're such a fucking idiot. You're such a fucking idiot. All right? You know what I should have done? I should have let Frost. I should have let Frost fucking torture you. That's what I should have done. And I should have left Matt there in the fucking BCSO. I should have made you guys fucking watch from the cuck chair as I fucking lead and rise to the top. I should have let him destroy you. All right? You want to know something, Dark? I've learned something. I'm not loyal to anybody anymore. I'm only loyal to me. Everybody is going to know pain through my success. And you want to know something? You can't stop what's coming. You can't fucking stop what's in the works. What's going to fucking happen, you piece of shit. All right? I'm going to take over everything, you fuck! I'm going to take over it all! You want to know why? Because everybody's just an inferior fucking product compared to me, you fuck! And the next time it'll happen when I can put my fucking boot on your fucking neck, I'm gonna do it, you fucking piece of shit. Alright? I'm never gonna fucking save you again. I'm gonna watch you fucking suffer. Alright? I'm gonna watch you suffer and fucking die from my high chair, you fucking piece of shit. Alright? You just remember that. I was the only person in your corner for years. Fuck you. I wish you nothing but bad things. You fucking idiot. All right? I can't wait to take everything from all of you. I can't wait, and it's coming soon. Just sit back and watch. Oh, things got a little heated over there, huh? Dog? Dog? Dog woman? I better not be hallucinating. I better not be hallucinating. Oh, God, I'm like that show with the Frodo in it. Here, girl. That was a good phone call. My whistling woke up your dog? Good. Wait, people not answer the fucking phone anymore? This is fucking crazy. Alright. You have any more people I can call and threaten?
I don't really think you sound like a good Christian boy.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm an evil fucking bastard. I lie, cheat, steal, and kill.
You know, killing is really bad.
Yeah, I know, but I've killed...
it one time, I didn't like it.
Yeah, I've killed like 50 people. You get used to it after a while.
It was really nice meeting you. Have a really...
Where are you going?
I'm leaving you. You're scaring me.
Son of a bitch.
Yo,
Hey, Torkel, what's going on? It's Pred.
what's up, Pred?
Hey, I was wondering, do you have the engine that's good for the Penumbra?
E6.
It's something. Well, you're the car guy. I don't know anything about them. How much is that?
That's like 450, but I don't have one.
Oh my, 450?
Yeah, that's for the block. That's not the fully built engine.
Oh
Fully built
my,
engine's like more expensive.
oh my fucking. You goddamn car part selling sons of bitches make me sick.
Yeah, I have a sell people, but if it's people that I know and are friends with, I charge them less,
Hey,
way less.
hey, if I paid you to shoot somebody, would you do it?
Yeah, I'll be down.
Yeah, but are you gonna rat me out or are you gonna shoot him?
I ain't riding you out. No way.
All right, that's my dog. That's my dog. You
Who
know,
is it?
I might need someone shot, and I'd be willing to pay like $100K cash.
Oh. Alright.
It'd be like a hit style type of job. You know, I'd like them to say but I'd like you to say something like Kyle Pred sends his regards or something.
Oh, I could do that. I could actually do that.
Or
I
yeah.
just,
But then you gotta not get caught.
yeah, I could do that.
All right. Let me think about the target. I gotta think of who the message will infect the most. All right. I'll call you back, Torkel.
Alright, perfect.
Bye.
Hey, Kyle.
No, I wasn't sure if who I want the target to be.
You can't see me.
Get in the fucking car! Get the fuck in the car! Quit running! Stop running! Get the fuck in the car!
Don't kill me. I have so much life left in me.
Not if I kill you, you don't! Get to the car! I'm a good man! Get to the car, I'm a good man! I'm a kind-hearted soul! Get the fuck back here! Get back here! You can't outrun
Why are
me!
you so fast?
Nobody can outrun
Why
me!
are you so fast?
Nobody can... Nobody can outrun me!
Oh, they really are.
Look, I'm not bad!
You
I'm
sound
just
like
not
it.
good!
So wait, you're neutral?
No, I'm bad. I am bad.
I don't think I like that.
What do you mean you don't think you like that? What's so wrong with me?
I heard what you said on the phone.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking destroy that son of a bitch. I'm gonna take everything from him and then he's gonna suffer and die.
But what did he do?
He fucked me over. That's what he did. These people, let me tell you something. The people that are my enemies, they have no loyalty. They deserve no quarter. They only deserve death.
Didn't you say you had no loyalty left?
Oh yeah, I have no loyalty left. But they made me this way. Everything's just about my own. You want to hear a dark secret that nobody knows?
Oh yes, I love secrets.
I don't care about anybody. Everybody is just a fucking tool for me to utilize to get to my own ideal success. Everybody
How does
is
that
just
make
a
you
fucking
feel?
rung on the ladder. How does that make me
But how
feel?
does that make you feel inside right there?
It makes me feel fucking nothing. That's what it makes me feel. I feel nothing. I am dead on the inside. I don't get clouded by
dead are
fucking
you?
emotions. How dead am I on the inside?
You're alright, buddy. Everything's gonna be okay. Don't you worry. I believe in you. You got this. Oh! Hey! Ow! You stop that! It hurt! Stop it! It hurt! I'm gonna get you! Oh! I didn't get you, but I'm gonna get you! I still believe in you.
What?
I still believe in you.
Good. Good. Believe in me.
I still believe in you.
And when I take over the world, you can watch as I murder all my enemies.
I can't hear you.
When I take over the world, you can watch as I publicly execute my enemies.
I can't hear you.
When I take over the world, you can watch as I execute my enemies.
When you take over the world, huh? You have to speak clearer.
When I take over the world, I will allow you to watch as I execute my enemies.
Have you ever considered wearing another mask, like one of those that covers your mouth? Because it kind of feels like you're spitting when you're yelling, and it would be nice to not get all that spit all over.
I don't spit. I never spit. I only swallow.
Doesn't sound like it.
I don't have any spit coming out of my mouth.
Right, buddy. What's this on my shirt then?
Probably your own fucking drool, you fucking dog.
Might be. I saw something very delicious earlier, and it got me really hungry.
Yeah, what was that? What'd you see?
Cheesy fries. Oh, I love cheesy fries. Those are my favorite kind.
Yeah, I bet they are.
What's your favorite kind of fry?
I like all fries.
You don't discriminate?
No, I don't discriminate against fries.
That's fair. Why are you so slow?
Why are you so fast?
Because I'm fast as fuck, boy!
Yeah, you are fast as fuck. I can tell.
Thank you. Thank. So what do you like to do for fun?
Plot and plan on how I'm gonna fucking kill my enemies and take everything from them.
It's Pinky. Mr. Brain. In this case of scenario, you're the Pinky and I'm the Brain.
I'm not pink. If anybody's the brain, it's me. I'm the brain.
No, I'm the Brain.
You're definitely not the brain. I have been in every position and power that this city has to offer.
Right. Is that why you're hiding behind a mask?
No, I don't hide behind... Listen, I don't hide behind the mask. They know
Why do
it's
you do
me.
that? Why are you wearing it?
Sometimes
even
I
a
feel
cool
more
mask.
comfortable with this mask. Me and this mask have been through a lot.
It looks like a soggy condom.
Yeah. It does look like a soggy condom.
Wait, is that how you feel on the inside? Is that why you're being so weird?
No, I'm not filled to the brim with semen. I'm filled to the brim with rage. My reservoir tip is filled with rage.
Are you sure it's not
Rage
sadness?
and hate.
Are you lonely?
No, I'm not lonely. I have a million
I
friends.
think you're a
Everybody
bit
loves
lonely.
me.
All right, name me 2 people.
I don't feel like it right now.
Not even your mom and dad?
Especially not my mom and dad.
You can borrow my mom and...
I don't want to borrow your mom and dad
They're
like
good
there's like
people.
there's some swingers get together.
I'm sure they'd like that too, but I was just thinking you could come over for tea on Sunday.
Tea on
When
Sunday.
you're done with church, of course.
What are you, British?
No,
Are you a British dog? You a British bulldog?
no. I'm not even a dog.
Yeah, you are. You're obviously a dog.
No. Does this look like a dog to you?
Oh, you're a seal.
Congratulations! Maybe you actually do have a bit of brain.
Yeah, I know my animals. I know my mammals.
Impressive. What's your inner mammal? Like the one on the inside.
A Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Oh, let me hear your inner Tyrannosaurus Rex.
No.
What sound does it make?
No, it's just, I'm not some
Come on,
child
are you
in an
scared?
audience of a fucking kid
Are you
show.
scared?
No, I'm
you
not
scared?
scared.
You sound scared.
I'm not scared at all.
Look at me, I'm tough. I don't do stuff like that, Oda, because I'm tough.
I'm
and
a 41-year-old man.
I'm a 41-year-old man, and I cannot have fun, Oda.
I mean, I have fun all the time. My entire life is fun.
Yeah, you look fun.
Yeah, you look funny.
No. I look pretty.
Yeah, you do got a kind of banging body.
Thank you. Are you gonna get in?
Why am I gonna let you drive my G-Wagon?
Because I'm such a good driver, and you're gonna love it.
All right, perfect.
All right, can you hand me the keys then?
In 1 second, let me see what pocket they're in. All right, here you go.
How many pockets you got?
I got a couple. I got a couple pockets.
Oh no, you're not one of those with cargo pants with pockets all the way down to your ankle?
Does it look like I'm wearing fucking cargo pants?
Oh wait, you're not a Christian boy, you're one of those scout boys?
No, I don't know what a scout boy is, and I am a Christian
I don't know
boy.
either. Nah, I think you were a scout when you were a boy, and they kicked you out, and that's why you're sad and lonely.
No, my parents
You
said...
just missed to tie knots with people, sit in a ring around the fire, tie each other's knots.
Wouldn't have done any of that pussy shit.
You can't fool
My
me.
dad was too busy teaching me how to fucking cheap shot people in soccer.
What a good dad. So he
Yep.
did love you just a little. What happened?
Oh, there's Jeb.
Oh, that's so high. Who's that?
Jeb. Hey, Jeb.
Oh,
Hello.
hey.
Hello. Hel-
Hey.
Hello.
This is my seal companion.
Yep.
You have a seal?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I'm my own person.
No,
Okay.
this seal is my companion.
This is my new companion. I don't know its name yet. I'm still trying to figure out a good name for it.
My name's Kyle.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
What do you mean you don't fucking know about that? It's my goddamn name.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know about it because you're my companion and I'm supposed to name you.
You're my companion.
I mean, we can go with Kyle for now, I guess. Kyle the companion. I mean, it works.
I don't even know your name. I've been calling you Dog Woman.
No, you haven't even asked because you're so rude.
Yeah, I am rude.
You're
I
a rude
am rude.
companion.
I am a rude companion.
Okay.
I need to train you.
What do you mean you need to
Oh,
train
what
me?
the-
Do you have any snacks, guy in the pink car, so I can train this guy right here?
If you want to train him, follow me.
All right. Let's get you trained.
I'll train you.
What? What are you gonna train me in?
How to not be such a slippery seal.
But that's the way that's how I get away.
Oh, what do you mean
With
that's how you get
stuff.
away?
With stuff.
What stuff
'Cause
you
I'm
doing, huh? What are you doing
Oh, he's
that's so
very fast.
slippery?
What kind of shit car is this?
There's no upgrades in this.
It looks like the type of car you used to bury people in. Like you could have at least 3 dead people in the back.
You know what? You don't seem like you're that bad.
Thank you.
Hey.
You do though.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It's all right though. My patience is very good.
Tell me more about it.
Well, I have always had it, but it's gotten better over time since I really work on improving it and I meet a bunch of idiots every damn day, so yeah, that's how it works for me at least.
You know, You could have just parked behind him in the driveway instead of parking on his fucking lawn. You
Why?
think I'm
This
such
way,
you think
that
I'm such a
part
bad
right
person,
there
but
is
look at
not
you.
Gonna get, no, 'cause
That's
it's
okay.
raining, and
That lawn
part
got
is not gonna
burned
get
the other day
overwatered.
anyway.
Hey, did
It's all
Juno
dead
get kicked
now.
out of the house yet?
I don't know. I don't know. Gotta check and make sure there's no fucking marshals in the
Ooh, this is
training
gross.
room.
I'm just gonna shake off the rain real quick. I don't want to get all your floors wet.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you shake it.
Yeah.
No, she still lives here.
What do you mean she still lives here?
I don't know. I guess she still lives here. Here you go.
Why did
Ooh,
Haley let a marshal move in here?
I don't know. We can't really have any private talks.
Yeah, we
here
can't
anymore.
have any private talks about all our evil plans that we have going on.
I don't even like the
More
bonding
secrets?
room anymore. Who knows Who knows if a marshal's been locked in this cage?
Who knows if a marshal's put a camera in here?
Oh my god!
This is for
Who
family
lives
bonding.
here?
Can also be used as a training room, I guess.
Is this for Kyle? Get Kyle. Get.
Shut up!
Get.
I'll just leave you guys to it.
Kyle. Get.
I'm not getting in any fucking cage for you.
Get. Kyle. Get.
You get in the cage.
Oh man.
I'm not
Has
the
anyone ever
animal
told
you are.
You're weird.
You're
But
weird.
You look like one.
I look like an animal. You're the one that literally looks like a fucking animal.
At least it's a choice. I don't think that's a choice, Kyle.
Quit stroking
If
my
it is,
head.
It's a bad choice. Also, your hairline sucks.
My hairline looks good.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Isn't it right? His name should be Kyle with the bad hairline.
Let's see your hairline. All right, you bald fucking seal.
No.
What do you mean,
Not
no?
even a bad hairline.
This is a great
don't know.
hairline.
No, it's not. Where is it great? Show me where it's great, Kyle.
My hairline is amazing. It's a You try having a hairline like this at
I've
41.
yet to seen it.
I wish I had a shot collar.
You're not telling me
Place.
that is real. That is
Place.
at least tatted on.
No,
If it's not makeup.
it's not makeup. It's real. It's all real.
I was thinking about getting those tattooed hairlines.
I don't have a fucking tattoo hairline.
Where did
No,
you get
it's not
yours
even.
done?
You don't even need to
I'm
go
going to the
Turkey for
barber shop.
Tattooed hairline. No, don't let her change
Hey!
your.
Hey!
You see, chat, this is how RP should be, in my opinion. This is why you need less gangs. This is so hard to find. Like, there is just no fucking... Like, all these things are just dog shit. I do miss Stormfall. And this is the one I was thinking about using, but that's just the Miguel look. Ugh, all this shit's so fucking ugly. All this shit is so fucking horrific. Makes me want to puke in my own mouth. Maybe I should put a faux hawk on and just embrace my inner lesbian. Look, the only reason why I even used the faux hawk back then is because nobody used it. Bro, alright, listen, you know what I hope they add more than anything? New fucking hair in 5.0. Please. Please. It's like every single one of these just fucking dog shit. Every single one of these is just fucking ass. Hi, I'm Arnie. Hi, I'm Arnie. I'm stupid. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm actually considering it.
Who was that walrus?
I don't know, I didn't get her name. Where'd she go?
I don't know.
I took a straight path here. Was that seal fucking blind?
I don't know.
Nothing.
I went to turn in my news story. I'm trying to get a microphone, so I can organize a giant fuck the police protest.
Man, I can just give you one. I can buy that shit. I got
Yeah,
all that shit.
I need to do it because I need to get the listening device eventually.
Yeah, well, that is going to be a department standard.
I never wanted one before because they're technically a rights violation, but
It's only a rights violation
cares?
if you utilize it.
yep. It's only a rights violation if you use it on the wrong person.
Oh,
have
true.
Have you seen this poster?
What poster?
I don't want to spoil it for you. You can have to look. I don't want to spoil it.
Alright, I'll take a look in a second. I'm telling you, being a man in this town sucks dick. Like, everybody always talks about how the women can't fucking drink coffee, but at least they got fucking more than 2 good fucking hairstyles.
I think as a man, I'm more oppressed than anyone.
Honestly, I agree.
Especially as a straight white man.
Honestly, I'll back you on that because I am also a straight white man.
It's always bald hairline, heights. Everyone's always talking about my height, my hair.
Your little dick.
Yeah, my dick. They don't even know my dick size. They just assume it's small because I
They
have
don't
small
know.
hands.
They don't know our dick size. How could they?
They couldn't. They're like small hands, small dick. I don't know.
Let me
Who
take a
made
look at this
that up?
before I change my hair.
Hey, this is what you need. This is what you need right here. You need to follow that. Do a nice hairstyle from the African American gents hairstyle chart with half of the people there being white.
Yeah. Is this always here?
I can't.
How come I've never seen this before?
I don't know. Because no one's ever looked at the walls over here.
Yo, you're the one that did discover all those choking signs in the hospital. You know, you start looking around at places, you start seeing there's all types of stuff.
I know, right? It's like 90% white people on the charts. It's like 90% basic white guy hairstyles.
Yeah, I don't. I don't think I'm gonna follow the chart. I'm going off the beat for this one.
But there's another one. There's another one.
Yeah, they got a whole bunch of stuff in here when you start looking at the walls. I don't know if I want to shave my head. There's some negative connotations there that can be used against me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, shave your head. I'll get you a tiki torch.
Oh, let me see something. Let me see. You know what? I hate hair. Fuck it. I'm not letting that dog get to me.
I think humanity would be better off if we were born without hair.
Well, I mean, that's what we're going to evolve into. Well, maybe I should
Yeah,
just start wearing
eventually.
a hat. Superstar, thanks for the
Then you
14
get-
months.
Then they'll say that you're wearing a hat because you're bald and not because you like having your head covered.
You know, we got
don't
that
wanna
thing
get
in less than
sunburned.
30 minutes.
Yeah, supposedly.
I'm gonna go change. Carmine should be waking up soon. Hey, Jeb, do you want keys to my house, by the way, since you got that Marshall piece of shit living there?
Yeah, I might need. Yeah, I might.
I
need
got
them.
you. So, who do you think is going to be the first person to ruin our department's credibility, Carmine or Peters? Because you know Peters can never lock it in.
I don't even know if Peters will actually join.
I think he will. He has nothing else going on.
See who the sheriff is.
What's-
10054.
Boom, Jebediah Jenkins. Have to make you a key.
I'll get a key cutter. I gotta go that way anyway.
Let me change. Let's go back to the barber shop real quick, Jeb. Ah!
Jeez, I thought you were gonna die yesterday.
I thought
I
about
thought
it.
to myself, he might die here. He might die here.
I thought about it. I mean, it could have happened.
Jeez. Funny how the marshals showed up. Cause
Probably trying to arrest me.
Him, but no, they didn't. I just they may be because I did 911 and they did see it was probably Jeb and probably assumed Fred might be there, but say what you want about them. They got nothing else to do, so they do respond to 911s.
Oh, they're gonna have competition when we show up there and tell them to get the fuck off our scenes.
Somebody bleeding out, dying on the ground, and we're like, "Get the fuck out of here, Marshall!"
Get the fuck out of here.
Telling them to get the fuck out of here.
The fuck out of here, you piece of shit.
You know that's what they want us to do, though.
Yeah, I know that's what
Because
they
that's
want
how
us
they
to
take
do.
control. That's how they take control of the scene. As soon as we cause a dispute.
Oh,
they
no,
resolve it.
we can actually, the loophole is we can cause disputes with them. Oh, whoops, my bad, Jim.
Maybe. If I was a marshal, I'd be causing disputes and then saying I'm in charge to resolve them.
Oh, yeah, 100%. That'd be the easiest way. You know, I didn't have to do that tactic. When I was a marshal, everyone disputed everything I did naturally.
I don't think it has anything to do with you being a marshal.
Are you sure?
I don't think it had anything to do. I think it's just your life and how you live. I think people just dispute everything you do.
Yeah.
I think if you went to Senior Buns to get a meal, they would dispute which food stall you went to.
They probably would. You know, I am really curious on who's going to get sheriff. Are you still in the running?
I don't think I was ever in the running. They called me the day I quit and told me I was ineligible. And I
Damn.
told them if they really cared, if they ever really wanted me to be sheriff, they could easily just change the rules. But I knew that they didn't actually want me. I got a VCB.
Yeah, yep. Good job, Jeb. Oh, they actually did come up here looking for you.
I know, I saw him turn around. Oh, well, I'm in my news zone. I just so happened to be in the news zone, huh? I was coming to the courthouse, but hey, two birds, one stone.
I'm gonna see if C-Money's out of bed yet. Oh, my bad.
The Federal Reserve.
Yeah, you know, I was gonna start the Federal Reserve like 6 months ago.
Start hoarding gold.
Yeah, and
That
oil.
would have been a good investment.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the Babylonians hate me so much that they slowed their own progress in spite of me.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you know how Lang Buddha is, but hey, I think we got a backup plan. You know, I think today we gotta go. Alright, so after we wrap this up, today we gotta go up there and make our pitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, just in case, Dad, because you know what's gonna happen. I mean, what are the marshals gonna do? Contest Babylonian law on the docket?
They might. They might. The valet. Eek.
You know, I called Dark today and said a bunch of shit to him. Okay, let me make sure.
I need to call Rhodes too and just yell at him.
Honestly, you should. And I don't know what fucking key it is. I think it's this one.
Bobby Charles with 3-1.
I actually think somebody's... Alright, I think... No, that's not possible. Here's the key. No, where's fucking... We ain't seen Bobby in forever.
Yeah, because he's a terrorist.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. This picture they're using of Bobby on the MDT is wild. Motherfucker looks like Saddam Hussein. Yeah, I haven't seen Bobby in a while. They killed him. They fucking killed our boy.
Dead.
I'm gonna see if I can, I can use my lawyer abilities to try and broker him a deal that he can come work his dispatch for us.
I didn't want to use you as a lawyer because as soon as I did,
Dogpiled.
see that, and he would try to get your bar license taken away.
Oh no, no. Listen, man. I don't know how they missed that of all things. They were so focused on leaving me defenseless that they forgot about my bar.
Exactly. So.
No, but technically I am expunged. Angel said technically I'm expunged.
Oh. Then why did they care about you working with the EMS?
I mean, they don't got anything better to do.
Are we sure this is happening in 20?
I mean, it should be.
Confused with the time stuff. Oh, here's Haley. Hey. Is this thing happening? Okay, well, I'm the only one around. I don't think Carmine and Fred are making it. Fred said that he wasn't gonna be around today. I think he thought it was Saturday. Yeah, I'm joking. I'm right beside him.
Ah, fuck. I thought you were gonna lean into it. 'Cause I texted her
No.
to get her to lean into it.
Well, good thing it's misdemeanors. Good thing it's misdemeanors we got.
Yeah, it's misdemeanors, but they can still try and impeach you.
I don't think Peach is waking up this early.
Peach used to get up early. Now Peach is a lazy fucking slob.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen Peach. She's probably still asleep. I wouldn't really know though because I don't sleep in the house anymore because there's a dirty marshal there. Depending on how this thing goes, I might take care of it permanently. I might kill the marshal in her sleep. Wow. I don't even know who she is, but she knows me because she was commenting about how she's glad I'm not a cop anymore the day I quit being a cop. So I'm like, who the fuck are you? But yeah, we'll come to the house. We'll come to the house. Speaking of Marshall, fuck you, bitch. Sorry, I had to yell at whoever that was. I don't know who that was. Don't even know who it was. Don't even know who it was. I don't even know why I yelled bitch either. I don't even know why. That's the first thing that came to my mind. Yeah, that's true. Meet us at the barber shop. The barber shop. I want to follow this hair chart to change my hairstyle. The Mirror Park one. Okay. See ya. I'm gonna be showing everybody this thingy.
Ugh. Hair today's driving me insane. Also, hair. Hair's driving me crazy today, Jeb.
think it's time. If your hair's driving you crazy, then it's time.
Just shave it off. Be done with it.
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting.
I think you might need to like burn yourself. That way you can say I'm bald because of an accident.
You know
Or you
what?
could just use the cancer excuse. Say you're covering cancer.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the city would respond if I faked having cancer.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm looking at this
What-
chart. Which one do you
Yeah?
think I should get?
What is this? Is this like because of the meeting and stuff, or is this like new job, new year type? thing?
Yeah, I'm trying to become a. I'm just
God,
trying
is
to
that
use
Lovemore?
Actually, that is Lovemore.
Oh, well.
I'm gonna
I
see
know
if
his
Peach is
cut
coming.
was okay.
I know
About Carmine, is he
Carmine.
not?
Carmine said he would be there.
Okay. What? Why you're gonna cut your luscious locks, Jeb?
Yeah, I think I need to.
Like,
I wanna get a good old fashioned African American gents hairstyle from this chart.
like some curls, like Bubba.
Bubba do be
I don't know,
looking
just one
good.
of these.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, have you talked to Bubba, by the way? Is Bubba down?
Not. Well, you said shift 1 first. Bubba's kind of like later in the day, but he will be down. Yes.
We should talk to him.
I didn't talk to him, but John said that, and trust me, he's
Hello?
down.
Hey, Sloan. So you actually are?
You
Oh,
didn't,
you
didn't
got
think
up.
you didn't think I would wake up. You didn't think I would wake up.
I didn't think, hoped you wouldn't. I can see how those two things are similar. Where you at?
We still need you. Want to pick me up?
Yeah. We'll come pick you up.
Okay, cool. See you soon.
All right, bye.
Okay, well, I'll just leave the hair as is.
I
for
think
now.
you should.
Leave it?
I think Peach would throw a fit if you got your hair cut. Especially
can
after
play my
yesterday
Simpsons
when we
stuff.
gave her shit for her hair color.
I got a chain. Hop off
Oh
my
yeah,
car.
she did get mad.
Well, Sloan got up, so at least we have someone who can be there.
They'll be like, "Who's this?
Say it's Sloan.
Who's this?" Sloan. She was on the list. Don't you remember? She was definitely on the list.
Yeah, she was 100% on the list. 110%.
Grab my jacket.
Hold on, let's see where Carmine is. Where the fuck is Carmine? Fucking C money. You know, I wonder how this meeting's gonna go.
I mean,
Door is stuck closed. I'm so annoyed. Every day, it's something for me.
it'll be good or bad.
Damn
Hey,
it.
well, you look good. You look good, Haley. We got to go to the
I was
news
just trying
center.
to put a jacket on, you know?
We can stop at the clothing store. We got time.
Okay.
Yeah, so today's the big day. We still need to find out how Aaron figured it out.
I know.
Jack thinks I got info from Jack. Jack thinks it was D probably on accident because he's a dumb fuck, and he after the PD meeting, D asked Jack in the middle of MRPD, Jack, are you joining the new department?
Or go to the news station, and then we'll go to the clothing store in Little Seoul.
Well,
so we can pick
but
up
she
Sloan.
said somebody approached her. And I did ask D, and he said that he only pulled Johnson to the side and made sure nobody was around when he talked to Johnson.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. There would be, all right, the thing that about, all right, there would be more leaks. I think if someone was actually leaking, like
actually knew.
And
yeah,
who of these people would go to Aaron Carter and say, "Hey, are you joining the new PD?" Maybe she overheard something.
None of them.
That's what
I
I'm
don't think
thinking.
any
I
of
think she
them.
overheard. I think she overheard.
She told me she saw people sneaking around and knew something was happening, and I'm like, that people we have a new chain of command, sort of new. So people we're already talking in circles as per usual. So it wasn't anything different. Do you get what I'm saying? Like people were already circle jerking about what's happening.
Hey, Sloan, you sound wide awake. Hop on in.
I'm not in the mood.
Hey, Viv.
What?
Kind of looks like Viv, doesn't she?
Good morning, Sloan.
She doesn't look anything like Viv.
Viv
why
has
would
a very
you call her
similar
that?
outfit.
Bro, I need
similar
coffee.
outfit off duty.
Oh, get this
I
girl
just-
some coffee.
I was
Holy.
watching Netflix all last night and I could not sleep.
Oh no.
I'm off of
Rubber
4
jacket.
hours of sleep right now. I could fucking kill someone.
Oh, it sounds like maybe you should, I don't know, take a melatonin. Maybe set an appropriate bedtime.
I don't take melatonin. I don't know. I've never had good experiences with that, bro.
I take a melatonin every night. Sleep like a fucking
She even
baby.
walks like Viv.
Because you're a fucking baby.
No, I'm not. I'm an adult man. This is the look you're... What is with you and turtlenecks?
Okay, bro. I'll change it. Damn. Why are you on my ass?
On your ass? Yeah, because I'm tired of this fucking turtleneck shit.
Okay. Fuck.
Look, we're going to a meeting with the mayor, all right?
Turtlenecks give, like, smart and stuff. People, you know, look smart.
Listen, I'm not going to say what I'm thinking, but you better wear a different shirt.
Should I show my tits?
Of course.
Show my shoes.
Where's Alana when you need her? Hold on. Alana would damage our credibility.
Yeah, she would.
I love Alana, but it seems like everybody... Oh, the mayor's calling. Hey, mayor. How you doing?
Hey, Fred. How you doing? Is everybody around?
Yeah. We got all our sides around. We're just waiting to have contact with you, and then is the Chief Justice awake?
I've not called her yet, but she did say she would be. So
yeah, she did say she would be. I mean, we're gonna meet at the same spot, right?
I think we do courts. I think we do it at the court center. No, that might be.
I think court center is one. Not many people go there, and two, honestly, it kind of shows the vision. You know, it kind of it takes the picture and it brings it to life. What we should do is we should be up in the we should be up in that one corner office room with like the amazing view, you know, of the whole city.
Yeah.
Or like in that one office room that has. We should be in a place that has like a good scenic view. Like I like the place that we did our thing. I feel like it was very appropriate. But now what we got to do is we got to remember we're salesmen now. You know what I mean? Denzel, like we got to sell the image of what is to come.
Yeah, I mean, no, absolutely.
You sound wide awake.
Well, I am wide awake. Oh no, I've just been dealing. I've been around for a bit dealing with some stuff. So.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know if I'd
realize
be having
Mythic
this.
Dungeons were part of your governmental, duties.
Hey, I've been.
Hey, it's all right. I'm not calling you out for it. Hey, listen, man, you work hard. You deserve a little.
Me and Rhodes had I don't know. We had to do some dungeons together. You know.
Oh my God. All right.
And the sheriff.
And the sheriff.
Yeah.
Both my enemies. You're in bed with them.
What can I say?
Hey, listen. Hey, look. You can be friends with whoever you want. I won't hold any grudges. You know what I like about you? You're your own man, regardless.
Well, that's the problem, right?
Hey, that's
some people don't like that.
Yeah, man. That's how it goes. I got to get a hold of Carmine. We'll be down in courts. We'll be we'll be
Just
we'll
come
be
to
there
come
on
to the
time.
middle of courts. Come to the middle of courts out in the outside bit, and we'll all meet together, and then we'll go from there. But
We'll meet in that like
I'll-
lower rotunda kind of like area, or in that big the room we were in before. Is that what you're referring to?
Just the outside bit as you come through the first entrance. Well, you'll see us if you walk in.
All right. I'll see you soon.
All right.
Right.
I'm gonna call Angel just to make sure she's around, because if not, then yeah.
All right. Well, hopefully she'll be out of bed.
Yeah. All right then. See
All
you
right,
soon.
See you soon. Bye,
Bye.
Mayor.
What's up?
Hey, C-Money, you sound a little sleepy. I need you to wake up. You need to fucking turn that coffee maker on, big dog.
I am awake. I literally just beat up a guy, man. Listen to LL Cool J.
Damn, you heard
just
LL
knocked
Cool J
him
just
out.
knocked someone out too? That's pretty
Yeah.
badass. That's a good way to start your
Yeah.
day.
The best way to start the day. Wait,
Well, where
what's
you at?
going on today?
We'll come pick you up.
I'm at the Senior Bunch. Senior Bunch. Meet me
All
at
right,
the Senior
head
Bunch.
over to the Little Soul. You got your car?
No, I got a
All
bike.
right, we'll head to the Senior Buns. We're right down the road anyway.
All right, see you soon.
All right, bye.
Okay, let's go.
Well, hold on. The mayor tried to get a hold. The mayor tried to get a hold of Angel, and it was no dice. So now we got to play the waiting game.
She's
Shotgun.
probably just getting her coffee.
Yeah.
I need to.
Well,
I need
Angel
my
doesn't drink
coffee.
coffee.
You drink coffee? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
maybe
know what,
she's
Sloan? You
getting
get
her
your
workout
coffee,
in.
Sloan. You get your coffee.
Maybe she's
Oh,
getting her workout
I'm
in.
getting my coffee. I'm definitely getting my coffee.
You ain't have it yet?
No, bro.
You're raw dogging life right now off 4 hours?
Yes, some raw dog.
You know, honestly, I'm impressed by you. Honestly, that shows how much you care. You know, Sloan,
I don't need.
I'm glad I
caffeine to
always
survive.
supported you. Always.
Except for when I got fired. The first time.
Yeah. Could do that.
And then he just walked away and left me. So.
Yep, fucked you over and left. Dude, that's crazy, isn't it? I could have at least took the blame. Hey, those people pissed me off.
It's whatever. It's fine. Listen, I'm gonna get my coffee.
Yeah, you get your coffee, Sloan. You deserve it.
Is
All right,
there like
and, you know what? I appreciate you. You know.
Is there a power cord back there?
Yeah.
I brought my coffee machine.
You got your coffee machine. You go ahead and hook that up.
Okay. Hook this thing.
Giving you shit.
Why do you give him money?
You give me
Giving him
Remember
shit.
that deal we had of free food?
Hey, Bianca.
Where my free
Hello,
food at?
Kyle. Well, how many combos do you want, you greedy motherfucker?
I want 3.
Okay, I got you.
Hey.
I got you.
Let's make that 6.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. Let me get.
Who's paying?
Yeah,
You?
I ain't paying for 6, and
You're
I'm not
swiping
paying
your
for
card.
3.
Look, hold on, pause.
Fucking
Actually,
shit.
do you got 20
Carmine has a
combos?
different deal.
I got food
No,
repair.
I
I got
don't
plate
have to-
repair
I do
kits I
not
gotta
have-
buy, man.
I don't have 20 combos, but hang on. Let me get Carmine's round first, and then let me get you, Kyle. I got your 3 combos.
Oh, thanks,
And then-
Bianca.
He's paying. He's
Uh-huh.
paying. He's paying.
Well,
Don't
well,
let that
I
guy-
did.
don't let that
Yours
guy
is
get a meal
covered
out
for. I know.
Yeah,
I
mine
know.
is.
Oh, Kyle can afford. He bought 16 combos from me before Carmine. He's not a bum like you. you
Yeah,
know?
I'm not a bum like you, Carmine.
Yeah, thank you, Kyle. There
Thanks
you
for
go on the
Carmine.
What are
Thanks
you
for giving me
wearing?
your savings.
I can't believe you're judging Jeb when you're looking like a whole ass skater boy from 2006.
He was a boy.
He was a
skater
boy.
boy.
She was a
Thank
girl.
you.
Can it be any more obvious?
Thank you. Jeb, are you hungry? Do you need
No.
sustenance?
Hey, what up,
Okay.
Haley?
No, I'm on a hunger
Good morning.
strike.
Okay.
You know what,
Hello,
girls?
how may I feed you, Haley?
Today's the day?
2 combos,
Today's
please.
the
Oh
day.
my
Two
god.
combos.
Today's the day
Yeah.
we get our dream shot out and we burn the
Oh,
boats for
Carmine, don't
nothing.
wake up and
Or-
choose negativity.
No, or today's the
What
day
dream?
we get to make history.
Today's the day we make. When people write about my presidency, and they make the movie on my life. Today will be one of the first things, one of the first chapters. Well, probably one of the middle chapters.
Oh shit, let me
Lots
pop it
happened
on.
in
I
my
think it
life.
timed out.
Not a lot's
I think
happened
the
in your
fir-
life, but
I
a
know.
lot has happened in my
That's
life.
not true.
Sorry, give me
That's
one
not-
moment,
that's
Nova.
not
I'm
true.
just feeding.
Your biggest
Oh, you want it?
accomplishment
Oh, I can't-
is being the only
Okay.
person
Carmine,
to
come
not
pay
be
for this.
allowed to go to Sanguine.
Okay, thank you so much.
No, my biggest accomplishment
Carmine, come
is
swipe your
auditing the
card. My
marshals.
card's not working.
Oh,
Fine. No, watch this. Watch this, Haley. Watch this.
I'm watching.
comment,
Put it on my tab.
Oh my god, you a bum ass bitch.
Yeah.
Carmine. You a bum ass
Yeah,
bitch.
you see that? You see that? That's what you call motion,
He's
Haley.
No, it's not motion. He
Called
scamassed me
motion.
with a bet that I got. Scamassed and
Oh my God,
yeah.
it's Friday
I'm
the
a woman of
13th,
my
guys.
word, Haley. I wouldn't.
Thank
go back
you.
on my word.
I
Guys,
appreciate that.
it's
Thank you.
Friday the. That's the wrong one. The 13th, guys. Oh my God.
L.
What's the right one?
Hello.
What's the right one? What the hell?
I got a
Oh,
bestie's
no
bum on the
more
phone
worries.
crying that he got his ass beat.
Ooh, which bestie's
Man,
bum is it?
you got your ass beat and your oxy taken, and now you're crying about it, bitch ass motherfucker. Don't
I'll
make
see
me
you
come back
soon.
on that block, bitch
I'll
ass
see
motherfucker.
you soon. I'll see
You
you
ain't
soon.
gonna be seen shit soon,
I'll
bitch.
see you soon, motherfucker. Get off my
Okay.
phone.
I'll fuck this ass up. All right, let's go. What the hell? Yeah, did you hear what happened? Apparently, he came back to the block and Aziz was just out cold, missing an oxy pill. Embarrassing, man. On his own block too. And now
Can you
he's
stop?
talking crazy on. No, I'm not gonna stop. Every day I wake up, I'm gonna turn on LL Cool J. Listen to that shit. Go straight
one,
to your
though?
block. Mama said knock you out. Shut up, you monkey.
That's crazy.
Carmine, you see this?
It's a literal monkey, man. It's in your
Hey.
bun.
Jeez.
We should offer
Do you
him a
wanna-
job.
Hey, you wanna book an
Right?
appointment with
Entertainment.
Dr.
Hey, how you doing, monkey man?
I can fit you in, man.
Bang those cymbals. It's actually relaxing.
Let's go.
Hey, here's my card. Send me a text. I might have a job for you in a couple days.
Oh my God.
We had to replace Peach.
Hey,
Nice. Good choice.
Shotgun.
What the hell? Did you see him punch me?
hey, I just saw Angel. Hey, it looks
Yeah.
like we're on. We're heading there now.
Yeah, I think it's on. Right, I'll give her a call.
All right, nice. See you soon, buddy.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Channel my inner high school bully. When my dad yells at me, I'm gonna go to school and beat on the weakest.
What the
goddamn
fuck?
You bitch! Tomorrow you get a swirly. All right, let's get out of here.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh shit. This is bad. I can't get in the trunk. This is bad. Can someone get out of the car so the monkey can't kill me?
Oh shit.
Hello?
Oh
Can
my
someone-
God.
I can't.
This is kind of
Just
good.
apologize to him. We gotta go.
Face!
Oh my God, he's
Oh
he's
my
smashing
God,
the
he's
cymbals on
clapping
his
your
head.
I can't get in the trunk. Is the car locked? I can't get in the trunk. I can't get in. He stole my bike
left?
too.
Oh, good. Damn, he showed you.
I can't get in the trunk, man.
Come here,
Me
Carmine.
either.
Come here. You're a little tiny guy. You're like what? 5'4"?
Get in the trunk, bitch.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, listen.
Get it! Hey!
I'm having an internal
debate.
debate on who ruins the goddamn department first. It's either you or Peters. Get the fuck out of the passenger seat. I'm putting you over my shoulder. It's either you or Peters that ruins the credibility of this fucking department. Okay, you can put me over your shoulder. That's nice, actually.
Let's be honest. The last 2 months, the martial arc, I'm the one that carried, not you.
All right, listen. I can't help it.
I
if the-
literally did
listen,
ultimate damage to him.
I
hit him with
can't
a
help
critical
it
lethal blow. What did
if-
you do?
listen,
what did you do? But
What did I
choke
do?
EMS.
I can't help it if it was a predetermined decision to have me found guilty by these people. What do you want me to do? All right, they're incompetent or they committed corruption at the highest level so high you can't even prove it. What do you want me to tell you? All right, what do you want me to fucking tell you, man?
What's going on with the sheriff stuff? Does Jeb, what's going on with the sheriff stuff, Jeb?
Well, you think I ever had a chance? Why would I know anything?
I feel like you had a chance.
No, I never had a chance. The second I quit PD, they were calling me to tell me that I was out of the running.
So they had an excuse not to hire you.
Yep.
Oh, apparently when they were talking, when Peters went in for his interview, they brought me and Jeb up being charged criminally for criminal use.
I think he made that up, but yeah, maybe. Maybe.
So did we find out who the mole was?
No.
No, there's still no clarification. Apparently something.
Wow,
What,
Haley,
tell Carmine what
Haley is
Haley.
our-
What
No.
Haley.
This is our Haley.
Haley, tell Carmine what Aaron said.
She said she saw Dee and Johnson like going off to the side and like running away to have a conversation. I'm like, that doesn't make sense, but okay. But she did tell me that somebody came
It's
up
not
and
Johnson.
told her directly.
It's not Johnson. I can
Oh,
confirm
I know
it's not Johnson.
I know it's not.
I'll
Dee
tell you why.
either.
Because Johnson didn't even know. Fucking Carter knew before Johnson.
No, yes, he did. I talked to Johnson last week.
Johnson
No,
knew.
he
He
thought
just
it was
didn't
an
know you were
idea.
in there.
Have
No,
my
he knew.
coffee.
He just didn't know you were in it, Carmine.
Oh, okay. But when I
It
brought it
was
up, he was
only-
like,
it still was only an idea. That's the thing. I don't understand why people are saying, "Oh, you're going to." Oh my god.
Jesus, that guy just almost fucking killed
"Okay,
me.
point this out. Viv knows about it, and so does probably the
Having
chief.
The whole
PTSD
PD knows
flashbacks.
about it.
Well, they do now. But I'm telling you that I don't think.
I don't know how they found
It
out.
was a real
We
leak.
need to know the leak. Like we need to.
I think
we
it
need
was. I think it was Aaron and whoever she talked to, or what she figured out.
Were you able to talk to Watts?
Yeah.
I.
He said he didn't
All
tell
right.
Aaron shit.
I am so confused.
Coffee
on how
never
people
tasted
found
so
out.
good.
I missed it.
Ugh.
How do you like
Should
your
I be
coffee?
wearing a suit?
Where
Is it
the
like
fuck
in the
at?
normal building? Is it the normal?
It
same spot
depends.
from last time.
Either really creamy or really strong, or both.
Nice.
Guys,
Not
I
in the
think we
middle.
should tell them this
It's
is
one or the
Viv and
other.
just see if they just believe it. I'm telling you, she looks a lot like Viv.
Shut the hell
Hey
up,
guys, we
Chad.
brought Viv with us. It's Viv. Vivian Gray. Gas chief.
She just
We-
said,
we-
"Who's
we
Viv?"
turned
That's
her.
funny.
So who actually is this?
That's Sloan. She's gonna be a member of our team.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hey, Sloan, how you doing?
Oh, hey, hey.
Is this bad or good?
Hey, Denzel.
Sounds good.
Oh,
This doesn't
shit.
sound great, guys.
Uh,
Let me just throw that
Let's
out
just
there.
move on from
This
the...
is like if you brought Miller, I feel like.
Let's just...
Oh.
Hey, guys, let's just continue on the conversation.
Oh, are you
Oh,
serious?
God.
No, I think
No,
we should
no,
talk
no,
this
no,
out. What's
no,
going
good
on?
job,
What's the
Brett.
tension?
No,
No, it's
nothing
fine,
like
guys.
bad
It's
happened.
fine,
I
guys.
was
It's
just
fine.
crying in his car about me losing my job.
You're
Oh.
kicked out. You're not in the department anymore, and the mayor doesn't like you.
No, it's fine. It's
Yeah,
Hey,
that's fine.
that's good. That's good. Jeb, why the fuck have you got a mask on?
Hey,
I'm
Angel.
just preparing for
Hi,
no,
Angel.
and then I'm preparing. I'm already ready
What's
to
up?
go into Babylon.
Why have you got one golf club on?
Hey, Angel,
Sal.
you forgot. You
To
dropped
slap
something.
people with.
Do I need to take it off? I'll take it off.
You dropped your arm again.
No, it's getting worked on right now. It's getting serviced.
Oh.
Right. Where should we?
Silly Billy.
Right. Let's all go into the.
Let's go into the
That's-
big meeting room.
Yeah, let's find something more scenic. You know.
Probably gonna have to remove that.
Yeah, I'm gonna run
yeah.
ahead just because just for the.
The two of you better lock it the fuck in. You guys are already in. You guys are already.
What did I do?
Fucking
Why are
Jeb's
they
over
so
here talking
negative,
about
Ryan?
going to no fucking Babylon. You're the one saying, "Hey, where's your fucking arm at, handicap?" All right.
Right? What the fuck,
I
Carmine?
didn't say that. I just said that.
I wish
I
that
will
monkey would
say
have clapped your ass
The
up.
mayor really is fond of me, by the way, so I feel like I'm not fucking this up.
Okay, good.
He's married.
Recognize me.
Well, hey, but listen,
That's really
hey,
nice.
boys, later today we do got to go give the pitch to Lang Buddha just in case as a safety
Oh
net.
my God, you're still on it. They're going to
listen.
kill us. They're going to kill us.
No.
Don't they have their own
We can
department?
win them over.
Yeah, we're gonna take it over.
Don't they have like their own? Oh, you. That's crazy.
I think I think we should wait and see how this conversation goes, and after we are told no, I think we go to New Babylon. Because they don't like it when you go there and they're a backup plan, because I did that already.
Well, that's literally what they are, is a backup plan. Everyone who goes there goes there 'cause
That's true.
They're always plan B. They're never plan A.
yeah. They're a soul-searching goddamn cult is what they are.
Should be
Yeah, everybody.
fine. Is it not okay?
I was just checking.
No,
I was
we're
checking
good.
you
We're
first.
good.
Should be okay. This might look a bit suspicious, but just step onto it and you'll be fine.
Is this the right above the aquarium?
No, that's on
Yes.
the other side.
So that's in that room.
Hey, listen, I can't wait till we take all the animals and throw them all out on the fucking
I
street.
know.
Don't tell people that. It's not like a
We're
look.
gonna do that.
Like a actual mini
Don't
game.
tell people that.
Oh yeah, you remember the old one that had
I might
the
keep
desk
that
in there.
tiger
Okay.
statue.
Yeah, the one where Frost's brother got shot by me and him
This fireplace is
Oh
really
lord. Okay.
when he
I'd
tried
keep
to
the tiger
assassinate the
statue.
mayor.
What a
Yep, yep.
view. What a fucking view.
It's really nice.
Oh yeah, you should see the other room's view too. This place is very scenic. It's actually quite a diamond in the rough, the court center.
Class is in session. That's what this looks like. It looks like a fucking classroom, not
That's-
a place where grown-ups
Classroom.
gather.
It's a classroom. That's why.
Wow.
This looks like a play area. And this looks like what the teacher used to pull out in the 90s when you were watching movies. And
Oh no,
stuff.
this is what I saw 9/11 on.
Yeah, probably is.
Oh, yeah.
Probably is.
Yo, Chris Handled,
that.
thanks for the 52 months.
A
I
lot
gotta
bigger
pay.
than the one we had.
I remember watching the plane hit the tower when I was 5 years old on the TV, and everyone was crying, and I thought it was cool. I thought it was
do I
a cool
remember
action
it?
shot.
Ignorance is
Yeah, I
bliss.
remember it. I was there actually.
I thought it was a cool
Ignorance.
TV show.
All right, so where are we sitting?
Is that a beer?
I mean,
Hey,
everyone
Prado,
just sits
hello? Are
wherever
you
they
having a
want to.
moment right now? Wake up.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone just take a
Buddy,
seat, take a seat,
wake
guys.
up.
It feels
What's going
weird
on with
sitting
you?
and not looking at
Guys.
each other.
It does feel.
What do
We
got
sit
actually?
in the
What do we got out
kindergarten
here?
circle.
Yeah, see, I like this a lot
This
more.
is better, this
Hold
is
on, I think Fred's having a midlife crisis.
Everybody's too busy staring out the windows.
Yeah, this is way better.
All right.
Hello?
You were fumbling the
I'm a
fucking
41-year-old man. I have to fucking urinate a lot. All right, what do you want me to tell you? All right,
You're literally throwing the bag.
Oh, okay.
nobody's throwing
That
anything.
makes sense then.
Didn't look like you were pissing.
Hey,
Just looked like you were
Carmine.
looking out of a window.
Is this the last time you remember being in school? So it's like
Yeah, I
what,
might just
fifth grade?
lean. Might just sit behind the sofa.
I'm
I'll
gonna
sit
be
here then.
honest, we had one of these back in the day.
Ugh.
What shoes are you wearing?
No, that was what?
Go sit on the arm of the chair here.
17?
You said.
What?
Like, yeah, 17 years ago.
Guys, come on.
Move, Carmen. Ugh. We have to sit on the side.
Someone can sit here. I've decided to sit on the arm because my heels are too high.
Hugh, just come and sit over here, please. Then.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Good thing Peach
We
isn't
know
here.
each other.
I think
We're
Peach
getting
is-
acquainted pretty quickly.
All right, I'm just gonna sit right here.
Sorry.
Right. So Angel, obviously you agreed to have this meeting with me today. Obviously everybody that is here, you know, is it some part involved? Have you any idea what this meeting is about?
I didn't have any idea until yesterday. Jeb started yapping a little bit, and I think I have an idea.
What? Kyle Pred was dying. I thought everything was ruined. He was literally getting brain surgery. Okay, it was very.
Did have a
emotional
bullet
time.
pulled out
God,
of
are
the
you
back of my
okay?
skull. No, Nini El Nunu fucking shot me in the back of the head, apparently.
Nini Nunu. What
I think
the
it's
fuck?
Nini La Nunu.
Nini La Nulu.
Nunu.
No idea.
He was getting brain surgery, and I yelled out, "No, the new department is gonna die before it starts."
So basically, Angel, obviously, we had a conversation a while back in regards to some security guard legislation in which, in passing, you said, well, you do have the power to, create a PD. Obviously,
Yeah.
Since that conversation, I have been approached
Kryptonics, thanks for the
by people that
61
are in
months.
this room.
Whoopie
But
Pie,
instead
thanks for
of,
the 39 months earlier.
it just being a process that I suppose I am on board with. I understand there's a few legislative pieces that obviously are under your jurisdiction. We thought it'd be right to arrange a meeting with yourself just to talk through the possibilities and what that would look like, and whether I suppose it is feasible, and whether you would I suppose support such a thing.
Okay. Well, sir, well, where would you like to start?
Jehudi, thanks for the 86 months.
Who wants to go first?
May I?
Yeah, sure.
Excuse me. Hello. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
We are gathered here today with some of the most powerful, influential minds and persons in the city of Los Santos. Today is an important day. A very important day. Angel, we've brought you here today to ignite the discussion into understanding what the process is that needs to be done in order to achieve the goal that was outlined by the mayor. This is not just the mayor's goal, but my own. And I would say it's the goal of everyone in this room that we wish to achieve. We currently have just at the start, because we wish to start small, have 15 officers in total ready to go at launch, with more pending as well. The issue with this city is that all the departments are muddled down. They're bogged down by their own inability to truly adapt and to develop. This is a big issue. Nothing will ever change until something starts from zero. Somebody that knows and understands the mistakes of the past and knows exactly how to avoid them. Today, what we're here to discuss is the future department that'll be operating out of here, the Court Center. Now, this is a great location, underutilized. But this location is good, powerful, strong. What we're here to find out today is what exactly is the process. That's why we wish to have a discussion with you. You have already told the mayor in passing that he possesses this ability. And the mayor is a smart man and he wishes to know exactly what is the steps in order to achieve this overarching goal of bringing forth a new police department that is equal to the LSPD and the BCSO. So, I believe that's the big question today, Angel, and I will pass the torch to you.
Okay.
What is the process that you're looking for as the Chief Justice here?
Well, I'm going to start, cycle back a little bit, start at the beginning, just so that there's no misunderstandings on what all these levers are for and who's pulling them and why. So the first thing, you mentioned some legislation that's in our control. I'm assuming you're referencing to the powers and definitions of LEO's legislation. Is that correct, Denzel?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so that legislation is essentially just there just to allow police officers to operate. I'm more than happy to put or remove or whatever to any particular law enforcement agencies in that document. The DOJ doesn't really want to interfere with the agencies that you guys operate or don't operate. At the end of the day, you guys are responsible for governing your own jurisdictions. We're responsible for ensuring that there is some law being enforced to a degree, but we're not necessarily going to get muddy down into details of how specifically you guys are handling that. When it comes to this piece of legislation specifically, the process will be very simple. First, you guys need to have a name. I'm sure you have one in mind. Whether it be like an actual name or a meme name or whatever, you need to have a name that's going to be putting in these legislations. And then you need to identify all the specific pieces that you would like to be included into. As far as like the constitutionality, you guys need to remember that the Los Angeles Police Department is constitutionally mandated to exist and always will exist. But any departments that you create externally, like Pred PD or whatever you want to call it, could always be repealed or removed later down the line because they're not given the same protection. So it's always possible that Denzel could go through the effort of putting you guys into existence. You could operate for 2 months, and then another mayor comes into power 3 months down the line, decides that you guys are not doing your job, cuts you out. Right, something to consider because you're not going to be essentially the same when it comes to protecting your existence. But the process is very simple. I would push some amendments to legislation defining you guys into existence and the powers and definitions of law enforcement. And Denzel here would need to create legislation or an act that essentially creates your department, that defines its jurisdiction within grounds that he controls, that defines what their purpose is. It defines, what their specific duties are and what the potential structure would be or who would be running them. He needs to handle the what and the why. It's actually pretty simple. I will say this though, I just want to caution you guys, as far as like receiving construction work or specific uniforms or anything like that for your police department, that's not something that I have any control over, nor can I guarantee you would ever receive any. So you would potentially have to make do with what you got. But there's nothing saying that none of this can't happen,
So here's a question. May I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
We wish to be defined at the same ability and power as the LSPD and the BCSO. And this is how we achieve that, how you just laid it out.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Yeah, basically.
Uniforms and stuff like that, you don't have to worry about. That's taken care of by me. That's not an issue. The name is still, we are still penning.
I don't want you to think that I'm in control of any of that because I'm not. I don't have any ability there, so.
Oh, yes, I know. I don't think anybody in the room assumed that you would be, in taking care of our wardrobe, that's completely understandable, right? But we just wanted to make sure that we understand the process so that we can follow it to a T as advised by the Chief Justice. We feel that the vision that we wish to bring forward here is, yesterday I kind of hinted at it. The judiciary and the mayor's office, they don't really get to be involved to any degree with the police departments, right? The police departments mainly function and barely even acknowledge the existence of like the sitting mayors and the sitting chief justice. I believe that's an actual mistake. I've had time to learn and understand, and just having a conversation with the mayor and his cabinet made me realize something. There's nobody that understands the legislation and what type of investigations outside of the norm can be achieved by talking to these people, by involving you. And if they have this information, you have this information. We wish to engage with you guys in the decision making of like the parameters of the department, not like day-to-day work, but like understanding the new stuff that we can achieve together. Hey, Peach!
Hi, Peach.
What is she wearing?
We want to be the department that's responsible for. We want to listen. We're going to partake in the normal police stuff as well, right? That stuff's going to be fine. But the thing is, the main goal and the main vision of us is bringing back community policing. Reestablishing our dispatch office, making sure 911 is always up and operating, making sure that the real priority calls are the people. One of the biggest issues in this town is that the civilians, it's easier to turn to a gang member than it is to call the police. It's just a fact. And I know that from my own personal experience. I tried to work with the police. All they would ever try to do is arrest me, because the mindset is muddled down. These officers are broken. They treat simple assault and battery charges Similar to that is a fucking full-scale murder investigation. This is one of the biggest missteps in this policing body. They are so charge locked on every individual that they treat everything the same, and we don't believe in treating everything the same. That doesn't mean we're just going to let people get away with crime. I don't want you to get misconstrued. But we believe that, let's say, I'm going to make an example, all right? A man gets murdered, we put all of our resources into it if that's our case, right? Because we need to solve that case. We're going to be a smaller department, so we'll be able to utilize our department and work together as a team. That's a big deal, right? That's what we'd all agree on. Murder is a big deal. Looking into a murder, investigating a murder, huge deal, worthy of all the resources. But if it comes down to something like a simple joyriding charge, maybe a minor assault and battery, right? These are the type of charges that, we put them in the cells, we talk to them about it, we try to correct the behavior, we try to work towards it, we show a presence, right? But let's say the person requests a bench trial. And they don't just request a bench trial because they're trying to fuck with you, right? They request a bench trial because there's actually like a case here. We believe that's what the whole 30-day process is for. The 30-day process isn't just for the police to initiate saying, well, I have 30 days to process you. We have a duty to process in the immediate. Our duty is not to sit and wait for when it suits us to press charges. Our duty is to press charges in the immediate in most circumstances and issues. We don't wish to abuse the system. That system exists for the civilians, for the accused to utilize. So we would have no problem in our department. Let's say we weren't able to get a judge, Your Honor. That's realistic, right? You can't always get a judge when people request a bench trial. All right? We would have no problem filing stuff like that on the docket as long as it's minor charges, right? People start using guns and shit, that's a little bit different, right? Those are the instances where we're going to have to charge them in the immediate, probably make them have an appeal, right? We're going to have to... We believe in treating things differently. Because if we just view and treat everything the same, we're no different than these other failing departments. We need to bring back community policing. Tons of people that I talk to a lot of people. They all have the same complaint. I'm going to use an example. And this is a good one. Everybody in here is familiar with Maximilian Angel, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Bar Angel.
Maximilian Angel got gunned down at the Liquid Library by Lang Buddha and everybody. Everybody knew he did it. They had all the proof to charge him in the immediate. This was a Marshall case. I know this case in depth because not only did I talk to Max, but I looked into this case and I overviewed it the entire time of the way. It took the Marshals 16 days to convict these people of a crime. Maximilian Angel got attacked again by them even during this 16-day window. How is this proactive policing for the civilians? It's not proactive policing for the civilians. It's lazy policing, and they do it because they feel that there's no... Well, their mindset was a little bit different in this one. I talked to a marshal about it because I thought it was fucking weird that these people they had them in custody, let them go, charged them 16 days later. It didn't make any sense. And see, that's the type of policing that we need to put to a stop. Because once again, I want to circle back to the beginning of what I was saying. The 30 days to press charges, in certain aspects, that does make sense. But in a lot of these aspects, it doesn't. There needs to be more expedited policing when it comes to the public. And that's what we look to bring. We are a people first, community first policing department. We're not just going to sit on our ass. We're going to do the job. Carmine, go ahead. Fill them in on the rest.
I know what you're thinking. What's he got in the hat? What's he got in the hat? I'll tell you. I got my head in the hat, and my head has great ideas.
I'm lost. Nugs, that's because
Angel,
you're a fucking half a tar.
You brought up that
that's
this
why you're
department
lost.
Needs to have...
Right, because you're a fucking stupid moron.
A reason for it, right?
No, I didn't say that.
But I think if you add something to a system that's functioning, it should usually contribute something to that system. It shouldn't be, hey, just
Yeah.
on a whim, just do it.
Odd aura,
well,
you're
This
not even
department,
real.
this department is going to try and address things that fall outside, that are not a priority right now for the legacy departments like the BCSO and the LSPD. They have their mandate, they have the things that they police, their priority calls. But because of how the system is set up, there's an entire segment of community, civil, small time crime policing that goes unnoticed and unaddressed. We don't have units that patrol as frequently as we may have had 6 years ago. And maybe I'm living in the past, but I think this problem can be addressed. And the way we address it is not by doing it from inside the LSPD, but having an entirely separate department that specializes in this. And to do this, we need to bring in officers that already attempt to tackle this problem and give them more freedoms and unilateral movements so they can achieve this goal. People like Peach, people like myself, people like what was his name? Irons. People
Jelly.
that people that are there on the ground who don't focus on big bank calls, who don't focus on street races. Maybe it's because we can't keep up. Okay. Well, you know what? You know what we can keep up with is conversations with people on the streets to help police them and give them rapid responses. 911 calls, facilitating an environment where PD tow actually functions. I came from PD tow. You were my boss at one point. I used to call you the angel of misery. When you were my boss. Yeah, I
What did you
hated
call-
you.
why
I
did you-
hated you when I was PD tow. I did. I did.
Okay.
But you know the role you played for PD tow? I want the department to be that, but for the entire city. And our mandate is to facilitate an environment where we can help bring a community to Los Santos that feels safe. Okay? It is a travesty. It is a travesty on us that Babylon has a higher civilian count than we have here in Los Santos.
It's true.
That is true.
More
Brings a tear to my eye knowing this.
Civilians feel safer in New Babylon than they do in the streets of Los Santos. We have a rampant gang problem. You're either a gang member or a cop, or you fucking go to New Babylon.
You could New Babylon, one rusty nail, and you're dead. And people would still rather go there than here, where we have facilities that are geared towards helping protect and uplift them.
Yeah.
We're missing something in this city. And I think a homegrown department like this could be what is needed to bring some life back to Los Santos and bring some much needed community policing to Los Santos. Jeb.
I have a question.
Yes.
Before you have Jeb step up. What is going to make this police department different than the one that you guys are running a few months ago?
The LSPD, because we had we were the when you're a department that is the only department established, not the only, well, BCSO is there too, but when you're running a department where you have 80% of the active police force under you, and you have to try and facilitate for that for an entire department, you can't focus on anything. You don't have room to specialize. Jack of all trades. We didn't have the opportunity to focus on what we're planning on focusing on now. We had to talk about how to conduct proper breaches, how to handle bank truck calls, hiring, PNT. There were
Are you
a lot
not
of
going to be
things
doing
that-
those things?
No, this is going to be a small specialized department. We're going to focus on one thing and one thing only, and we're going to try and hone that thing like as much as we can before we focus on anything else.
I will actually answer the question and say that
Okay.
when you have a department with, 100,
Nugs, thanks for
200
25
plus
months.
however many there were people, that are already been doing the exact same policing that they've been wanting to do for 2 years. You've got a 2-year-old department. Their minds are already set on what kind of policing that they are. You can't really have somebody just come in and tell them that the way they're policing is wrong. Otherwise, they'll just be demoralized and riot and not come on duty anymore. And then you have a city with no police. So it's really hard to change people's minds once they've already been doing things a certain way in 2 years. And when you tell them that the way they're doing things is wrong, they don't like to hear that, and they'll just stop coming on duty. But with a small group of people, it's in a new department, it's much easier to mold them the way and to get them to do the type of community policing that we want them to do. We're only going to bring in people that we believe we can change the mindset of, if their mindsets isn't already changed. It really comes down to them. A lot of cops in the city right now, when they respond to a call, they respond with the mindset of, who am I going to arrest at this call? I can't wait to go here and arrest somebody, when they should be thinking, who am I going to save at this call? Which civilian am I going to be protecting? They have the complete wrong mindset.
I am John. Thanks for the
As
gift
you
sub.
could see with, perfect example, I was a civilian for one day. I had to defend myself against Osvaldo of all people. And the first thing the cop does is go up there and say, ooh, I'm about to arrest 2 civilians. I can't wait. It's like some people just, I'm going to be really crude here. They just love to pop a civilian's criminal cherry. It's crazy. It's crazy how this happens. Now, I originally came up here to ramble on about something that you already agreed to, and said, yes, I will
Nexon,
do,
thanks for the 5 bomb.
I'll help you with the legislative stuff. But you actually asked a question, so I decided to answer that.
Well, I mean, I'll say this, okay? I still would like to know your thoughts and your reasonings as to why, because the reality is this, guys. Okay, I've whenever like a topic like this approaches, I always try to understand the best way through it and understand the best things that we can do. And one thing that is going to be required of you guys to do this legislation, I haven't even told Denzel about this, so this might feel like a surprise, like Pikachu.
Yeet, thanks for
thing.
the 5 bomb.
You're gonna have to win a public vote. This isn't just gonna get put up on City Hall and wait 3 days and it's through. You're gonna have to win a majority vote of the public's opinion to get your department created and to get this legislation passed through. So that's something you guys are gonna have to manage. It's not just me you have to appeal to; it's a lot of people.
Well, luckily, everybody thought that I was very serious about being sheriff. I knew this would come down to a public vote, and I've already started my political campaign under the guise of my civilian
No, I
petition
haven't
for
been
sheriff.
watching One Piece.
Within a day and a half, I was able to get 101 signatures, and I believe that's a good place to start to show that I can go out there, boots on the ground, and get
Well,
people to support us.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, you don't need to have votes now. I'm just saying, if/when this initiative goes forward, it's going to be taking place at the ballot box. It's not going to be taking place in a dusty old room, you know?
Yeah, I think we have the votes.
Yeah, we can do that.
We have some
Okay.
of the most charismatic people in the city in this department. It's going to be made.
That is
The
true.
Butcher of Babylon.
So here's another question I have for you guys about this department. What are you guys' plans on like coexisting with the other departments? Like, do you plan on going up into the north and messing around with them? Like, if Blaine County tells you they don't want you in the area, like, what are you gonna do? Like, how do you plan on? Because let's be honest, guys, you're gonna have a lot of departments that are not gonna be happy or pleased with your existence. So, how do you plan on navigating that challenge?
I don't
We
think
have.
we care about the north, to be honest.
I'll
willing
take this
to,
one.
yeah.
I'll
You
take
got-
this one. I'll take this one. We understand that they're
Go,
gonna
go for the ignore. Go for the ignore. Don't call them dumb fuck bitches.
we understand that the other departments are probably most likely going to have an issue with us simply because we're a threat and we operate differently. We understand that going into this, the LSPD and the BCSO and the marshals are most likely going to mobilize against us and try and stomp out the existence of this department. And we're also aware of how they're going to treat us when we do win, because we will win. That is not going to affect how we deal with them. The main thing is going to be about how they deal with us. Simply put, if we go to calls that are in this city, we're going to help them regardless of them telling us not to be there or not. We're not going to try and split the jurisdiction of Los Santos County. We're going to share it. When we go up to Blaine County, we'll go up there, and if we're met with a get out of here, stuff like that, simply put, we'll deal with it later. If they don't have enough, if we feel they don't have enough units to deal with something, we'll offer them assistance. All right, but if they still don't want us, then I'm kind of impartial on how we should deal with a situation like that. Most likely, what we'll do is we'll abide, and then what we'll do is we'll just take it up with their mayor, and say, hey, listen, this call took place. The policing body, policing agency up here in Blaine County told us that they didn't want us up here and they wanted us to leave. We abided by the jurisdiction, but we're just coming to you because, simply put, I mean, we wish to have, a proper dialogue with all the mayors. Even the ones that aren't in our county, we wish to have an appearance with them, have a conversation with them, sit down with them. Even if they don't want to talk to us or don't like us, we're still going to extend them the time and treat them fairly, because they need to be up to date on everything just as much as Mayor Denzel does. Simply put, we will attempt our best to work with them. We will never not work with them. But if they do tell us that they don't want to work with us, then we will simply just abide and try and seek finding some type of answer by utilizing their mayor or somebody else, or even getting the judiciary involved.
Okay, follow-up question. Have you spoken to anyone from the Blaine County Mayor's office about this initiative?
We did not feel it appropriate to talk to them yet about this initiative, as it's still in its infancy. We felt it was more important to talk to you first to understand the process that needs to take place.
Okay.
And there's a sheriff election upcoming. It's just a bad, we don't want to pre-poach unhappy people that are about to get pissed off about certain leadership changes or something.
Okay. All right.
I have a question, Angel.
Yeah, what's your question?
The Constitution is what empowers the LSPD to be an authority in Blaine County as well.
No, that's not correct.
Sub-authority.
No, that's not correct either. That is the powers and definitions of LEO's legislation.
Oh, that's the statewide one?
No, that's the DOJ legislation.
So if a new department is established, do we need authority to be granted to this new department by both counties, or does that just fall to the state?
I'm not necessarily gonna force. We're gonna be honest, guys. I don't feel comfortable forcing you guys into another county's jurisdiction against their will. If the Blaine County mayor says under no certain terms that they want you guys to have jurisdiction in there, while I technically would be in my power to do so, I don't really. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing so against their wishes.
Can I ask you a question? Wouldn't they have to have a proper reason at least? You know what I mean? Like, I get them going to you and saying we don't want them here, but what if they just don't have a reason to not wanting us there? That's where I feel like you should be standing up for us. If they actually have valid concerns and reasons, then so be it. That's their decision to make.
They're the legislative body for that area. At the end of the day, they're the ones that have to say on stuff like that, right?
Yeah, but shouldn't there be reason for you got to have reason?
They probably
to do
do have. They probably do have reasons.
Well, I mean,
I can't imagine why they wouldn't say no without them. They probably would. We haven't even got to the. I'm more so just posing a hypothetical.
Yeah, I know.
here.
That's what I'm talking about hypothetically as well.
If you don't fuck
like,
with the BC, so you don't want
wouldn't there have to be like proper cause, proper reason, like maybe citing my criminal past history. You know what I mean? But if they couldn't even offer
they could do that.
But
the reality is at the end of the day, as the Department of Justice, my job is to make sure that no one is that everyone is happy. Okay, and if you guys want to create a new department in Los Santos County, that's great. But I
No one
can't
will ever be
immediately force
happy.
you guys. Well, I mean, I could, but it's not going to be a very popular decision to force you guys into another jurisdiction that doesn't want you.
I don't
will
think
say
we
this.
cared about the BCSO. We're
Yeah.
gonna be a city department. I don't even see a reason to go up north unless it's a 78 centimeters.
I don't think we're gonna have a problem like you guys
Yeah, I
think.
don't-
Yeah,
the
I
only
honestly
issue
don't
I
think there's going to be an
Dawn-
issue.
Yeah, I think that Dawn's very reasonable.
Okay.
The only issue I see happening is if, let's say, a crime originates in Los Santos County and they know we're chasing them and they flee up north. What do? Do we continue hand
You
over
can-
jurisdiction? What?
So the way that I've discussed this with the state is that if you start and if you initiate like law enforcement procedures in one jurisdiction and go to another, you could still pursue someone for that. It's just that there's some potential liabilities. I'm gonna be honest, guys. This is kind of uncharted territory. Like when it comes to LSPD versus BCSO, someone starts chasing someone from a Polito and it ends up in the city. The LSPD can't tell them what to do because that's that's something that they've been enacting and chasing. If you guys don't have any legislative sub-authority, it could be a problem. There's definitely some legal considerations there that I would need to think over. But the reality is that a lot of this is kind of a big question mark that needs to be like thought over and actually like put down into paper so we can hammer out the finer details.
54 months.
Because we could sit here and talk about it all we want, but it's just hypothetical until I see words.
Well, I mean,
Understood. When
for
that,
the,
when
for
that
the
hurdle
most part,
comes.
can I ask a question? Wouldn't it just be
Yeah.
so in the statewide? There's the state. It's a statewide legislation that identifies the LSPD and the BCSO, right? The powers that are defined.
No, it's DOJ legislation.
What's the difference between DOJ legislation and state legislation?
So, state legislation was created with the mayors. So there's 3 designators. Statewide is something that was created with the mayor's office, in Sama, or with the mayor's office, Sama, DOJ. But basically, it's a combination legislation that has authority over everywhere. To be statewide, it has to have the Los Santos County and the Blaine County mayor's signature, bar minimum. It could have more. State legislation is stuff from the state, which needs their approval before you can make modifications to it. And DOJ legislation is essentially state legislation, but like a step down. It doesn't need any approval. It takes place statewide, but it also has a limited scope in what it can be and do. Like I can't make legislation that tells Denzel that he has to fire so and so, or he has to structure his department like this, or that he has to do this, that, and the other. Anything like that would come through jurisprudence or court orders, or things that are actually happening. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. So isn't it an option just to take that what's it called, where we take the legislation and we we pitch changes to it?
An audit?
Yeah, wouldn't it be?
Here's how this is going to look for you guys. It's not going to be an audit. What you're going to need to do is Denzel needs to write legislation creating you guys, defining you guys, what you're going to do, what you're going to be, like what it's going to be, essentially, like what your jurisdiction is, where you're going to be at, where, like how your structure is, like what your purpose is, your designated purpose. And then I will be essentially, it's going to be a package deal where it's all going to go up on City Hall, and there's going to be a lot of pieces of legislation changed to fit you guys in, because a lot of legislation specifically names LSPD and BCSO. It doesn't say law enforcement, right? So I would need to go identify all those pieces of legislation and put it as part of this package deal. And then that package deal is going to go to a public vote. And if it gets voted yes, then all of these legislations will be changed at once. And if it goes no, then obviously it won't go through. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah, that makes perfect
the only
sense.
way to that's the only way to cleanly do it.
Basically, we have to make our own martial legislation.
Kinda, yeah.
Defines us kind of like them, and then there's going to be a vote.
Yeah, that'd be up to Denzel to manage. Denzel and his team.
Perfect.
And then the DOJ's involvement would basically be finding pieces that you would need to be inserted into, and then including them as part of the package, and then hosting the vote.
No, that's perfect. That actually gives me other ideas as well.
And is this vote just assuming it gets contested, or does there definitely have to be a vote?
It has to be a vote. I've discussed this topic with the state before, and the idea is essentially you guys want to make a new public service, and so if you want to make a new public service, the public has to be okay with that, right? Because they're the ones that are going to be dealing with it. So, if you wanna create a new PD, the public has to be on board.
Perfect. Perfect. That's actually very sound.
Yeah.
Can I go talk to my team for 2 minutes in the other room real fast?
Yeah, go for it.
Team on me. Team Avengers assemble.
That include you guys, wouldn't it?
Well,
Does it or not?
Yeah, we're the whole everybody.
Hold on. It'll be just us for now.
Okay, all right. By the way, I don't
got an
give a shit.
idea.
I think
This is actually
I think
good.
B for Blaine County.
God, the
be
public
really good.
vote is
No.
so
We'll win.
big
We'll win.
because I know. Hello, why do you think we want this department? Because we talk to so many people. I'm not even worried about the public vote at all.
I got a new idea
Babylon's
that
gonna
we
be an issue.
Listen, I got a new idea that we
cares
pivot to.
about Babylon? It's fine.
I think that might
Guys,
be
listen,
good
lock in
Babylon.
for a second,
Yeah.
please. Lock in.
Yeah.
I got a new idea that we pivot to that gives us everything that we want, and we still have to do the same shit anyway because we're still going to need Dawn's approval. We pivot into the San Andreas State Troopers. The branding already exists.
know.
What do you mean you don't? Listen, what do you mean you don't know? We got to get Dawn on board anyway in order for us to function. All right. So
that's just a bad rap already. Anytime
is
I hear
that-
about the troopers, it's people hating them.
No, the troopers don't have a bad rap. It's people trying to be troopers that has a bad rap. And it's a perfect branding for us to latch on to. It already exists. The uniforms already exist. Everything is already in proper place for that. We already have vehicle liveries. All that stuff already exists. This is the perfect opportunity for us to pivot into that. As well as it fits our vision of having a smaller department. This is all
so close to the highway.
It's already ready to go. And just so you know, Mayor, this doesn't change anything, right, about how we're going to operate and stuff like that. But this might be a good way to pivot because if we involve Blaine County, we win more support. If we involve them early on, we win the support of Blaine County. It only makes us look that much stronger. And it takes care of everything.
But aren't there different expectations for like troopers?
The
as
expectations
opposed to
are what we make them to be.
It will be what's legislated.
But I'm just saying this is just I'm not saying we agree to do this now. I'm just saying I put this on the table because I think this is very much an option because it sounds like we got to work with Dawn anyway.
Yeah.
So what we might as well is clue her into this our ideal policing, right? We got a lot and everything's already done, right? And it's a good pivot, I think, to be the San Andreas State Troopers.
I just think when people hear state troopers, they don't hear what we built this on. They hear the hardcore super police.
No, yeah, I will be honest. It won't be. How do I say this? People won't receive it as a new thing and something different. They will receive it as what it used to be.
You're
problem.
not wrong about that. It's just the branding already exists and it's easy.
I know why you're saying that because it's easier for the uniforms and I understand. I completely understand.
No,
why.
not the uniforms. The uniforms. The uniforms aren't the issue, right? It's the sheer fact that we're going to have to work with Dawn anyway, and if we make this a statewide agency, we don't have to worry about any of the fluff. Because here's the main thing: the biggest issue is not going to be us winning the fucking votes and the support. This is going to go to the polls. Yeah. We're going to win. We have the most influential people in this entire city, other than Lang Buddha, on our side. All right? No one's going to vote Hal. I mean...
Hey, it didn't stop me.
Hey, I know it didn't stop you.
True.
But the issue...
Carmella fucking busting Babylonians. It was crazy.
And she still didn't win.
What I think is we should go out there, we should wrap this up, and then we should have a serious discussion on if we wish to pivot or not into this. Because we got time to think. And
I think Dawn's going to be open to this, though. Open to all of it.
Pred, I'm going to be frank. Maybe I can be convinced, but I think if we make this trooper pivot, I think we're going away from the whole community policing angle.
No. If anything, we're embracing community policing just on the highest scale. It gives us the in everywhere. It gives us the in up north. It gives us the in down south, right? It gives us the ability to assist everywhere, right? Here's what's going to happen. You guys are forgetting how fucking vindictive these people are, all right? You guys do not understand the issue. The biggest hurdles and the biggest issues that we are going to experience when we do this isn't going to be winning the support, doing all that shit, getting the legislation going.
Right.
The biggest issue is going to be the other policing bodies targeting us, coming after us, doing shit like that. And if we can put ourselves in a position where we don't have to worry about half the stuff because we'll have permission to be there because we're state acknowledged, it covers a lot of our bases. Whereas what is going to happen, I know you want to talk, Sloan, shut up, all right?
Okay.
Oh my God.
I know you want to talk, Sloan, shut up.
Okay.
The biggest issue is the thing that's going to be utilized against us really hard is going to be jurisdiction. If there is one thing that goes unchanged or undone in a proper way, these people are going to fuck us on jurisdiction around the entire fucking state anyway. That's why we have to make sure that we hammer that out, because if we're state acknowledged, we mitigate that thing. We only have to deal with the other bullshit. If we got to deal with everything all at once, because we'll be too bogged down to even operate, because that's what they're going to try and do. They're going to try and force us into failure. They're going to force us into a stalemate. So that's all I wanted to say is I think we got to think about this and try and figure it out. And like, I get what you guys are saying about like the troopers and stuff, Jeb, Carmine. All right, look, Haley, I get what you guys.
My point is if we go down this troopers angle, we might be casting a wide net, and we might fall into the same fucking.
In this city, for what we're trying to do, the net can never be too wide. The net can never be too wide. It always needs to be super wide.
You convinced me. Let's do the fucking troopers.
All right, let's tab Sloan first. Tab Sloan.
Yeah, go ahead, Sloan.
Thank you guys. Listen, I think let me switch some game here. I think with the mayoral office and the DOJ, we pitch it as, we're basically we're going back to the basics and bringing in people that are like, we don't necessarily have to be like elitist mentality, but basically going back to the basics and like building a foundation of a department that actually like has officers that are wanting to do police work and do good police work and not sloppy police work.
Yeah,
but
that's the main
we can
goal.
pitch it. But the public, we can pitch it as yes,
Right,
let's say we are
Carmine's alleyway, that is.
Let's say we're the SASP, right? Let's say we're the San Andreas State Troopers. We can pitch it to them that yes, we are troopers, but we are here to community police. We're not here to dick people around, and basically we're here to provide a new direction and basically a new image of the SASP. It doesn't have the best rep. No one likes state troopers.
Yeah, I'm going to be completely honest. I think
they're not going to listen to that.
I think public vote is very the public vote is very close. If you go down as the state troopers.
I think it's something we
I
got
can
to
work my
discuss.
magic. I can obviously.
Yeah, but this is where we can work our magic too, right? Because the reason we're doing this is because
Fire cool, I
people
hate
want
you.
us to go to their calls more often, right? We talk to the people. I think we'll have a lot of pull from the streets
But
personally.
if we get this over the line, this is a good telling whether I'm going to win mayor next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, we won't lose. We won't lose if this goes to the polls, no matter what we do, right? We're gonna have to sit down after this whole thing's over. I don't want to make Angel wait any longer. We can go back out there and answer her questions. But I do think what I wanted to do is I didn't say, hey, we got to do this. I'm just saying it's a fucking option.
Yeah. Okay.
Right?
No, I mean, yeah, make the
We
decision.
should definitely talk about it.
We should definitely talk about it.
Pros and cons, especially the
I'm already convinced.
what the community is going to think of it, too,
I'm
right?
ready
And
to
the
be a elite
department.
trooper.
They're going to hate
Especially
our
just think
guts
of how
because
hard
it.
we could slam Brian Knight when he say, hey, no, we're the troopers, bitch.
Exactly. I knew that was the entire motivation. I knew that was the entire motivation.
Right, fantastic, guys. Lovely. We've already got there.
And I'm on board. I'm gonna be an elite trooper.
Wow, that took long, didn't it, guys?
Oh, no, I've been there, done that.
I
You
resign.
look so good.
Oh, thank you.
Hey,
Yeah,
sorry for
this
taking a
isn't
little
bad, I'm
longer
joining
than
that one.
previously expected.
No
there.
problem.
Oh, it's okay.
I hate taking up your time like that, Angel. I felt bad about that. Is there any questions that maybe you'd like to ask anyone in this room? Us, the mayor, his staff, anything like that? Is there anything that you want to know the answer to? Oh, he can hear you. He can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I have a question here. It's kind of just this might be kind of like blunted off the cuff, but why not, Denzel? Why not just put Pred back as chief of police instead of doing all this?
Because they want something different. I mean, I asked Pred the same question when he came to me with with these people and kind of presented the idea. I mean, maybe Pred can explain why to you as he did to me.
May I?
Fred, maybe you could tell me. Yeah.
They're too dug in. The politics, the snakery, there's no loyalty in that department. I've experienced it firsthand. All right, I lifted all those people up, protected them. They all burned me. I mean, it's just that simple point is that you can't help them. They are irredeemable at this point. They are dug the fuck in. Both Blaine County, both LSPD.
I would like to add. I'd like to add that from my point of view, we tried to do it from inside the department. It's not possible because you're getting pulled in 5 different directions. If we want a specialized department, we're gonna have to do it separately from them so we can focus on it. And so whatever it is, so the current framework, things that are being addressed now are not neglected because of this pivot that we want. Does that make sense, Angel?
Can I say the even simpler version?
Sure.
We would have to fire half of the people because they're not fit to be in a department that we would want to run. We would have to fire half the people, then the other another 30% would quit. We would be left with 20% of a police force, and
well, what's the problem
city would be
So I'm going to
affected
add
by
on to that. The LSPD is too integral to the functionality of the entire state.
Yes.
The LSPD is, I'm just going to say the truth. The LSPD is the rope that holds everything together for this entire state. They're 90% of the arrests. All right, they're 90% of
the docket.
Yeah, the majority of the stuff is functioning through the LSPD. I would have loved to, if I would have won sheriff, I would have approached it much different than I did as chief of police. Chief of police, I went into an office with 300 people. I already knew that they cover the majority of everything because they've always kind of covered the majority of everything. It's kind of, the LSPD is a different type of beast compared to the other departments. If I would have been sheriff, I would have went up there and I would have transferred everybody out to LSPD immediately, and I would have done this very thing I'm doing now, starting from zero. The only way that you can really make change is you have to be surrounded by people that also want to be a part of that change from the ground. And because if you don't have that, people just attach themselves to a thing because it's just something to do. We are very critical about who we pick and who we want. All right, it's just the truth that most of the people, I will say this and I will be honest and I will be blunt. 90% of the current policing staff, I don't want in my department. I would even go above that number. 90% of the current hired people, I don't want. But when I was chief, I had to, take into consideration and oversee all the stuff, try and light the fire for them. Smaller department, we're going to work more together. We're going to be more of a team. We're going to take care of our own hiring together as a whole. Because once again, that's the benefit of having a smaller department. I got less to manage. I'm able to dedicate more of my time. I'm able to dedicate more of my time out on the field. I'm able to, my people are able to dedicate more of their time dealing with stuff alongside me, as opposed to me just making decisions in the immediate, because decisions have to happen quick in LSPD because of the scale. A smaller department is the only way that you fix the issues. There's no other way. It's, the marshals were supposed to do that.
Plan on staying small?
We do plan on staying small to a relative degree. I mean, I don't see us really, I'm going to be honest, I don't really see us surpassing even 30. Even that would be, it really depends on the amount of talent, if I'm being honest. It's not about taking control and putting a vice grip on the town like it was with BCSO. Remember, we were about numbers. We wanted to be the bigger, better department. We wanted to be the ones that were more responsible for the arrest. We wanted to be the ones that were the big dick of the law. We're not interested in that. We want to do something new and we want to do something different. We want to do what Toretti did with SDSO. That's the goal here isn't to achieve an SDSO. It's to achieve our own thing. But we need to start from zero in order to achieve something new. It's not about big dicking the other departments, telling them how to operate, of course we're going to get in squabbles with them. That's only natural, right? They're going to initiate shit with me. I'm going to initiate shit with them. But it'll always be cordial for me, just like it was in the past. I worked with you know how I am. Even when I had disagreements with them, I worked with them. There was never a time that I said, fuck you guys, I'm not working with you. Even when they did crazy shit. Like when they were trying to give the mayor power over the entire police department. We went down there. What happened? They all pulled guns on us, but we just went down there to speak. They're the people you got to worry about. And that's why I don't want most of them in my department, but I will support them and work with them in the field if they need us. And I will hear them out if they need that too. People have to face the hard fact. I'm one of the most experienced leaders in this entire city. I know my shit. If they don't want to utilize me, that's on them. If they do want to utilize me, I'll be available. But my priority will be my smaller department, my ducklings, over at the Kyle Pred department.
Okay.
It's not the name worth the.
It's the Courts Police Department. It's the
Is
Courts
that-
Police Department.
Is that the name that you've decided on, the Kyle Pred?
No, we have not decided on the name yet.
That's the one I want.
We were throwing around some names. You know, we're still undecided. I mean, I could tell you some of the names that we're thinking of. You know,
The MMPD.
The Courts Police Department was one. The Banham
Drive.
Canyon Sheriff's Office. The Pacific Bluffs Police Department. The Ocean Drive Police Department. The Great Ocean Police Department. The Vespucci Beach Police Department. Pretty much anything on the west side. You know, we've been toying around with a lot of names, but nothing's concrete right now.
Sorry.
Polito Peepers Police Department.
What?
Okay, that's
That was not one of the names.
No,
that was,
that's not.
That was not one of the names at all. We're nowhere near.
Always
Polito.
watching. Always watching.
Yeah,
Okay,
I would not have authorized that one.
So, do you guys plan on doing a lot of like prosecution via DACA cases, or just like being there?
course.
Like, what's your main like?
Well, we're
where
not
do you guys
gonna.
spend most of your time.
The thing is, we're not gonna approach everything the same. You know, we need cops that can understand and like. I would imagine that you will see a decent amount of docket stuff from us. I will imagine that you'll see a decent amount of bench trials because we'll always make sure we're available. No one's going to do what Knight did to Carmine. You know, we're not going to allow any of that shit in our department. We believe in giving people the chance to fight their charges if they truly wish to. You know, so if they truly wish to fight their charges, then we will facilitate that to a relative certain degree as long as they don't, you know, I mean, you can't treat everything like it's a fucking gang shooting. You know what I mean? You can't just roll up, see people down, GSR test them, send them to jail for every single fucking call. That circles back to they treat everything the same. I don't know exactly what we're going to specialize in when it comes to how we're operating like that, but I do know what the vision is and what we're going to try to achieve. True community policing and giving people a chance if they want it to fight their charges, because it is what's very important to us is we're not presuming guilty until proven innocent. We have experienced that in this room. We have experienced the weakness in the current mindset of the PD. And that is that the perception of guilt is stronger than the perception of innocence. We are going to approach everything innocent until proven guilty. And we're going to do our job. And we're not going to do terrible plea deals. You know, I mean, I told you about this yesterday in the hot tub, and I'm not sure if the mayor's aware. Innocent people got sent in for murder because it was a convenient plea deal. And most of the people are fucking stupid. We're not here to take advantage of the public. We're here to work with the public. I don't care about putting someone behind bars who isn't a murderer for murder so I look good. I want to put the actual murderer behind bars. That's how we all view policing. We want to get the main culprit. We want to fight the best case possible to put the biggest suspect with the preponderance of evidence that we possess on our end in order to achieve that goal. We're not doing convenient plea deals. Convenient plea deals are a detriment to this entire city and are in fact ruining the infrastructure of the PD. Because they're fucking lazy.
Okay. I have some concerns that I want to voice now because I want you to kind of think about them. Not because I want to say no or like shit on what you're doing here, but I think it's important that you kind of mull these things over and consider them because these are questions that probably a lot of people are going to bring up or concerns that they're going to voice with you. You know, one thing you're very good at doing, Pren, is you're very good at telling people the right things. You're very good at convincing people of things that they want to hear and selling them on a story. And,
I'm a good salesman.
you know, the things that you're saying right now are very positive and they're good. but how can I be certain that there's going to be follow through and that you guys are going to actually do that, and it's not going to just turn into Kyle Pratt and crew run around violating people's rights and get away with it because they're cops?
I've never violated anyone's rights to begin with. Anyone who says I violated rights is a liar. They could definitely say I beat people up in alleyways, but I've never violated any rights.
I can interject on that as well. I'll be honest. If that's what it turns into, the police department will cease to exist.
Boom.
And I can verify they have already previously been told this as well in discussions.
Okay, all right. Because that does like ring in my head as a concern I have. Because you have to remember that there's a lot of people in the city that I have to think of and take care of, and I just don't want to put people into a position where they could be getting harmed unduly. That'd be very wrong. So I'm not saying you guys would do that. I'm just saying it's a consideration I have to mull over. Well, here's the deal then, guys. Right? I think that I'm more than amenable and more than happy to help out the DOJ side to help you guys exist. What I need from Denzel specifically is I need to have some legislation, basically from you that would detail their creation. You already know what I want to see in it, so you can just kind of run it by me. If you think you're missing something and you want me to double check it, that's fine. And I will start going through some of the legislation pieces, and I will find what would need to be changed exactly and with what details it would need to be changed. And then we can put together this legislation package to then get put up for a vote in the coming days whenever you guys have had your stuff figured out, okay?
All right, that's fine. I mean, we'll do our best to figure it out today.
Okay. Well, very
as
good.
Long as everybody
I
has time. I don't know what their schedules are like, so it might not be today. It might be some other time. It's up to them. I'm available. I know my team's available.
Well, you know what they say, you gotta strike while the iron's hot, right?
Always. You always have to strike first.
I didn't say strike first. I said strike while the iron's hot. It means you got.
Oh yeah. You always have to strike when the iron's hot. Yeah. That's what I said too.
Yeah. Denzel, do you have anything written already, or are you gonna be starting from scratch?
So we have some bits and pieces. So yeah, we just need to kind of get everything in order, and it shouldn't be too long before we're able to kind of present that to you.
Sounds good. Well, you have my information. You can contact me whenever you want. Email me, text me, call me, whatever. Let me know when you got it ready. We can.
All
meet
right,
up
Kim
again and talk about
Possible.
it.
Just real quick clarifying point.
Yeah, what's up?
You just need some clarification. This new department doesn't have to work under the umbrella of the LSPD. It can be like a separate thing, but have the same level of authority as the LSPD, correct?
I need to double check. There's nothing off the top of my mind in the Constitution that would dictate that any new police department would be beholden
Do you
to
have
them.
two main authorities?
I will say there is a line in the Constitution that does stick out to me that might cause you guys some issues, which is the Constitution says that the Los Angeles Police Department has control over the public services of the Los Angeles County. So I need to go through and think about what that actually means in this context here and how it's going to work. So there's some possibilities. I'm not changing the Constitution, so don't even ask me to do that. There's some possibilities that you guys might have to work with them or be under them in some capacity. I don't know yet. I have to double check.
Okay then, Mr. Mayor, I'm gonna wait for us to get a confirmation on that before we propose the legislation, because what I write's gonna come down to what you say then.
Well, I don't know if I'll have an answer for you quick. It's probably going to be a bit of time.
What did you say? Sorry.
I said I don't know if I'm going to have an answer for you quickly. It will probably take some time.
All right, that's okay. All right. I don't think we can move. I don't think. I mean, the legislation is gonna. The way I write it, it's if you're saying that it's got to be under the LSPD, then I have to write it as a division, not as a department.
No, that's not necessarily what that means. It just means that if you created a new department, it could potentially be beholden to them in some degree.
You dropped something.
I dropped something?
Somebody dropped something in this room.
I don't think it was me. I'm gonna go with a specific line with you, and I'll tell you why I think it could be potentially an issue. Okay. So when you refer to legislative authorities here, the legislative authorities are essentially split in two, where Los Santos County is defined to be a jurisdiction that is responsible for the governance, public services, and laws that are responsible for the residents and operations within that county, right? Now, the mayor is responsible for the laws, and the LSPD is responsible for the county's public services, which basically means that any public services that are created in Los Angeles County would essentially be under purview of the chief of police or the Los Angeles Police Department.
Wouldn't it also be under the mayor as well if it's governance?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I wrote this line, it wasn't specifically intended to be like that. It was mainly just supposed to be that, like, you know, the Los Santos County Police Department was in charge of the PD.
Does that not mean they're in charge of the marshals?
No, it doesn't, because they're not a local public service. So
They can
basically, I didn't
operate as
even
one.
think through the implications of that line a little bit.
Colonel Kyle Pred.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait for that then, I guess. I'll tell you what my hopes are. My hopes are that more than one agency can be the main authority of the county. Like like two municipal departments that are the same level of authority, but just specialize in two different aspects of policing.
I'm going to be honest with you. Unless you get the Constitution changed, you're never going to be on the same playing field as the LSPD, because they're defined in here to exist. And, you know, you guys would not. But that doesn't mean that you guys wouldn't have the same authority on the fields. I just mean, like, when push comes to shove and when people start getting knocked back and things start getting whittled down, at the end of the day, one department would have constitutional backing and one wouldn't. You know what I mean?
Are we gonna need, depending on your interpretation, are we gonna need like state level approval like the marshals have?
No, you're not going to need that at all.
Okay.
Listen, this is more so just legal technicalities that I'm mulling through right now.
What if we did have state approval?
Well, you're not going to get state approval because the state would like the public to decide.
The public vote on it. The public deem that they do want this agency to operate in the public
Yeah, I'll tell you what. One thing that can be done are constitutional amendments in the form of a referendum. But they need to be like a majority. Like, they can't just be like a simple majority. Like, they need to be kind of resounding. So I could ask the state if constitutional amendments to clarify those lines could be included in that package, and what threshold we would be required to hit for that to go through.
May I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
The marshals aren't in the Constitution.
Yeah, that's correct.
Well, then,
Yes.
how do they exist on a similar playing field? Is it just because of that state backing?
State approval.
Because
Yeah.
they have a state legislation.
Yeah.
So if we had a state legislation,
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you got the governor to sign your legislation and all that stuff, then yeah, I guess it'd be fine.
hey, I can get that.
Time to make some phone calls.
Well, I mean, if you got that, then it simplifies a lot of things for you.
Yeah, I can get that.
I have a question. If that's not a viable avenue, it still states in the Constitution that the mayor has governance authority, so he can set up his own agencies.
Yes, he can.
So why can't he just like appoint a second chief to run another agency in parallel with the LSPD, and this new agency's the LSPD in name in legislation, but when it operates on the field, it goes by a different name.
Good one, Carmine.
So here's the problem. Okay, the way it's specifically worded in the Constitution is a division of responsibility, where essentially the Los Angeles County mayor gets elected, and then they're in charge of the laws, but then they pick who's running the Los Angeles Police Department, and the person who runs the LSPD has a say over the county's services. Now, if the mayor doesn't like the job they're doing, they can replace them, but they're not the same person. They can't be the same person. You see what I mean? Like, it's supposed to be, it's defined to be in place so that the mayor couldn't become also the chief of police, right?
Yeah, max clause. So
Yeah,
but what
essentially.
says in there? I know the language basically reads that it's one chief. Is theoretically, can we have more than one chief?
Yeah, you could have more than one.
All right, then that's what we do. We have two chiefs who lead their own separate municipal departments, and we don't even need to go for the state angle. We can just fold. If you say we can do this, then that's what we'll do. It's way easier.
Yeah, I
Then
mean,
you don't
like,
have to change the language of any
the
of the other
only
pre-existing
the
legislation.
only hard stops are what is specifically explicitly stated in the Constitution and what it's supposed to mean. What it says here is that the chief of police has to be
Chat,
appointed
make
by the
sure
Los
if you're new,
Angeles
you hit
County
the
mayor.
follow
Okay, there's
button, get your
nothing
subs in and
that
join
it
the
says there
Discord.
can't be more than one chief of police or all these other, what if scenarios you want to put forward. Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, is Mr. Mayor, is that the angle we want to take?
I mean, what angle suits what you guys are trying to achieve better?
I think this is something that we should be talking about after we're done this meeting.
Okay. All right.
Figure out whatever angle you guys want to work. It doesn't really matter to me personally. The result is the same, so just figure out what you guys want to do.
The result is always the same.
You know what? I've all of a sudden changed my
I thought
mind,
we were
guys.
having a moment.
we can hear you.
I'm driving me mom's car.
Regardless, Denzel, if you want to create specific structures in mind, you got to legislate that. So if you want to do this like split chief of police thing or whatever, then you really highly recommend. I mean, you don't have to, but I highly recommend that you create legislation detailing and how they would be split up and what their authority entails, and you know what I mean, like
linked chocolate.
You gotta put some words in place to, so it's not just an assumption. Because I guarantee you, it's gonna turn into a shit show if you don't.
We already know everybody's gonna try and fuck us over.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you probably want to have something defined for
I'd
that.
be interested to read through that.
Or you said state approval, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, state approval. I mean, whatever. Listen, you get the governor to email me, then I guess everything changes quite differently. I highly doubt you'll be able to do that. I'm gonna be honest.
You doubt me? You
yeah, I do.
doubt me?
Yeah, I do.
I'm doubted?
Yep, you're doubted. You are very much being doubted right now. Oh, is there anything else that you guys wanted to present to me or ask me about?
But before this goes on a really strange tangent, I think that is it. Thank you very much for your time, Angel. We don't need any before anybody starts to laugh. Maniacally.
Well, I'll leave you guys to finish out. I'm sure you have a lot of details to hammer out. I'm going to go start looking through the legislation and find the clauses that I would need to do on my ends so that when you guys are ready, it can be a seamless transition.
All right.
Angel,
Thank
can
you,
I
Angel.
pick your brain quickly about something separately?
Sure, yeah, with me.
I'll say this: the questions I was asking
Good
before
meeting.
this are still questions I'm asking, but at least I know there are like no hard roadblocks.
Here's one thing that we learned. We learned that any option that we wish to do is achievable, right?
Yeah.
But we have also learned that we can get a fucking trump card. The truth is, we can get a fucking huge trump card.
What's the trump card?
State approval.
Can you get state approval? Or can we stop?
Here we go again with a laugh.
Look. If that's something that we need, I'm not too worried about it. I'm me.
So why don't you just do that then to save all this fucking bullshit?
No, because here's the thing. In life, it's all about the journey. All right? If I wanted to take the easy street and be a fucking pussy that runs to the state every time somebody fucks with me, then my name would be Brian Knight. All right? I like to do things my own way and carve out my own path, and I deal with the things that come my way. All right, I'm not some pussy that backs down from confrontation. All right, I got a certain way that I like to do things. And the real question here is, what do we feel is the proper way to do things? Do we pivot? Do we try and be another LSPD? Like we have options.
I say no to that, Pred. I resigned from that.
So let me ask you something, Carmine.
No.
Why are you resigning from that? Is it because of the name in itself? Is it because of the stigma that's attached to the name? Because I don't think the stigma is as bad as you guys actually think it is. I know
I say we should
the
talk
stigma
about
attached to
it
me
as-
is much worse than the San Andreas State
we
Troopers.
should. I say we should talk about this. We should discuss this first amongst.
Well, I think us
I
having
don't-
a discussion.
I don't have a problem with the mayor being. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think any of us have.
I'll tell you why. All right, I'll tell you why. I think if we go down this state troopers route, we're literally in 3 months we're gonna be basically either the good ending, the LSPD clone, or basically BCSO, or we're gonna turn into the fucking marshals, man.
But why would the? All right, so let me ask you a question. Why would the name affect the trajectory of the department? The name is a name is what you make of it. A king builds his own fucking castle.
The name, though, it's more than that. It's like a constitution. It's our pillar. It's what we operate around. It's our parameters.
What
It
do you
helps
mean?
build our department's work. If we go
A
this
name
state
doesn't
troop-
define us. We define the name. We are not. Listen, we are not Samson and the power's in our fucking hair. The power is in our fucking fists. All right, we are the ones who dictate the trajectory and the path. And what better story than taking something that was ran into the ground, deemed unnecessary and all the shit, and then bringing it back to life and reinventing the wheel? What better story is there than that?
Ooh, can I speak about this really quick?
Yeah, I see your hand still up.
Thank you. Listen, I think if you have good people behind it, and then depending on how you pitch it to the public, I think that's all that matters. I think a name, yes, it does have bad stigma. I don't know, your guys' PTSD or whatever, but I think it's honestly just comes up to the pitch and honestly the direction you're trying to provide, and not get the same old pitch that everyone's done for 3,000 years. Actually provide like a new pitch and tell people who you need to tell, you know, like you pitch it to the public that it's community policing. The name is a little, you know, scary, but to the people like Angel and all the other people that are like important, you pitch it as, you know, we're here to do proper police work. I think it's just how you pitch it. I don't think the name is going to be a big problem.
Look,
if anything, people might be
Listen,
fond
guys,
of the name.
I know that it sounds like I'm heavy for this, but I'm 50-50. I don't care which way we really go. I'm just trying to think of which way is best. All right, we're going to be met with speed bumps no matter which fucking road we
Right.
take. But if we ended it being state authorized, signatured by the fucking governor, all right, then we still stick to our motto of inclusion for like the mayors and stuff. And if the mayors decide to like override us, they still have that authority because we, you know, like they can work with the governor or they can do it themselves.
I'm gonna be honest. I think regardless, depending on who's running next term, if it's another mayor, you probably won't have your department anyway.
I get. I mean, I get that.
It's a.
I mean,
It's a.
somebody-
Here's the thing.
think
It's a
about it, right?
possibility.
If somebody's running against me, they're doing it to
Probably
you know,
get rid of us.
Yeah, I mean that's just kind of simple as that. The only other person that I've heard rumors of wanting to run is Rue Minmi, who is married to Connor Oxby, a high command in the LSPD.
She's already started campaigning. She's got plushies and doing fucking meetings with everybody. So
Well, it's like 5 weeks out, isn't it? It's like a month out.
yeah, well, she's getting her name out there.
Oh, 7
Here's
weeks?
my
Six,
here's my
seven.
thing on that though. Here's my thing. I think we can take the we can become the marshals and be a goddamn parasite that exists not because the people want it to exist, or we can be a department that the people back, and its existence is determined by the whims of the people.
Listen,
Maybe
Carmine,
this is my senator
Carmine,
self-talking.
1 second. Carmine, I love what you're saying. I get what you're saying. All right? What you're saying isn't wrong. All right? But you are forgetting how big of a fucking target we're going to have on our backs. All right, if we are state approved, these people will fuck with us a lot goddamn less. You have to think about this. All right, we go into this the one way. We are going to be met with opposition from dusk till fucking dawn. We'll still be able to function, do our things, but these people will not fucking relent. But if we have the state approval, the state authority, all right, the fucking government signature, all right, these people will know that they've already lost and their fucking spirit will be fucking broken.
But why, can it just be like, I don't, like the state jabronis, like who cares? Why does that have to be troopers? When you think troopers, you think, oh, these are supposed to be the best of the best, like out there, like hardcore police
Yeah, that's
people.
good. Yeah, that's a good stigma to have.
I think the argument's being said the name doesn't matter, but the name does matter, and when it comes to a public vote, people are gonna hear the troopers, and that's already a negative. Then you add the Kyle Pred thingy, and this isn't math where two negatives make a positive. Two negatives are gonna make a much bigger negative, and they're gonna be working uphill just because of the name we decided on. But at the same time, I'm fully on board with embracing the trooper part and just saying, fuck you, I'm a trooper, bitch. So I'll do that too.
I'm
I'll
gonna reiterate the whole Marshall thing. The reason the Marshals feel fucking soulless is because they went from Charmander to Charizard over fucking night. Okay?
They were always Charizard. That's the thing.
I mean, there was only 3 episodes in the anime of Charmeleon. He literally evolved, and then 3 episodes later, he evolved again. So,
my God,
just following the anime plot.
Now listen, Charizard, you're hung up on something. It's a misconception to think that they were always little before they were big. When I was a marshal, we had more power than they did now. I could do whatever the fuck I wanted. All right, I didn't though because but I didn't though. You know, because I knew my looming presence was enough to terrify these fucking people. I didn't need to abuse my authority and fucking try and pick apart legislation and shit around me. My existence was fear enough. You know, Mayor, I'm interested in hearing what you want, because at the end of the day, I'm staying true to what I want. Even if the governor was wake up right now and say, I'll sign in as you don't have to work with the mayor. I want us to be partners. You deserve a seat at the fucking table. You have good ideas. You and your people are worth working with and worth including. All right? I want to know what you think here with the information that's being presented from all the arguments that we're having right now. We're not arguments, but we're bringing up different potential possibilities. What do you want?
I think, do I really care about the name? No, I don't. I personally don't care, but I know, you know, I've been in the city long enough. People there is a negative stigma around the trooper's name, and that is from people that don't even, you know, weren't even around in the trooper era. They've just heard, you know, things, right? And as soon as you try and reinvent something that already existed, it is more of an uphill battle than creating something new and fresh.
Can I say something?
You lose the. Yes, let me finish. You lose like the taglines of it being, you know, this is something new, this is something different.
Thought it was done.
Because in theory, it will be, but it isn't, if you know what I'm saying, because it's being named the same thing, right? And I'm not saying you can't win the uphill battle. It's probably doable, but I just think it will be harder to get it established with that name.
So this is where I understand what you're saying, right? I understand what you're saying about the brand that is the Troopers. What we're forgetting about, though, is that the brand that was the Troopers had the greatest name far longer than it had a bad name for. It only had a bad name for not even a year. But it had the greatest name.
When Peach joined.
It had, no. When me and Peach were Troopers, that was truthfully, you know, when my dad stopped being, you know, the colonel and, you know, rose Bass to commissioner. That the thing that people are forgetting And this would be easy to say on a podium in front of, hundreds of people for me, because I was actually there. Some people in this room were actually there as well. The issue wasn't the troopers. It was the commissioner's mandate through the troopers that sullied their good name. I think a phoenix can rise from the fucking ashes if we take that path. And I think the story is that much more intense. That is why I think it is an option that should be considered. What we are doing here is we were letting 1 year and one person's bad influence on something diminish and destroy something entirely. When, before that, that's what we'd be wanting to achieve. The before, not during the commissioner's ruling. It's very much achievable, and here's the thing that you guys have to remember. Branding is important. More people will be talking about the San Andreas State Troopers than they will about, oh, what'd you say the name of that PD was? Ocean Drive. Oh, what'd you mean? More people, the branding already exists to attach to. Why do you think Apple's never changed? Why do you, despite all the bad shit, why do you think Mac, Windows has never changed? The branding exists, the name exists that people already are familiar with. It is much easier for us to attach ourselves to a known business venture and or entity and achieve success through that than it is for us to build something anew. It's easier to bring in an old customer than it is to get a completely new one, gentlemen and ladies and gentlemen. All right? That's the truth. There's a lot of psychology here. The fact that the name's already established is gigantic for us. We simply attach.
I have a
reinvent.
question, Pred.
Go for it.
If we go with this name change, and all it is like a veneer and name change, what about the vision of
the vision,
like the
doesn't
mandate
change.
with community policing in Los
Doesn't
Santos
change.
County, where we're gonna be troopers?
It would be in all counties. It would be us in all counties because, like I said, you can never cast a net too big in this city. Carmine, you know this from working with me in the KDA. You have to work really hard to do this type of work. The bigger the net we have, the more fish we fucking catch. It's just as simple as that. You remember how hard it was to be boots on the ground, looking for actual work to do?
Yes, but then the flip side of that is when we joined the LSPD, you were the chief, I was the captain. We were running a department. The net was massive. But what happened then? Everybody was torn so thin, apathy set in, nothing
the fish were
was
too big for the net. That's the truth. We weren't capable of sowing change within the LSPD. You know as well as I do. The LSPD is dead set in its ways and it's too integral to Los Santos. If the LSPD was to crumble, the entire city would fall apart. That's why we had to handle it the way we did and had to handle it different. We weren't able to achieve our vision. I was naive enough to think that our presence would change the vision. But a lot of these cops are so dug in their ways that they can't even go ask you a question on how they should do something. They didn't ask Jeb. They didn't ask you. They didn't ask Peach. They asked the same fucking dumb fucks that they always asked, that always told them what they wanted to fucking hear. That's the truth. And I want you to imagine if we shift the branding, do the rebrand, go to the state route, being the San Andreas State Troopers, I honestly believe we get more support. And I honestly believe that that name still holds so much fucking power that people would be dying to get in. Dying for a chance. We have to think about these kind of things. We have to think logically. Our mandate, our mission doesn't change no matter what we do. We still want to achieve the same goals. We're not going to go crazy with power. It would be cool for me to be colonel, you know? It would be cool for us to have a cool ranking structure with like majors and shit because the state troopers ranking structure is much different. It's much more defined, you know? And then think of what we could also loop in. What's one of the biggest things that's missing? Traffic stops, highway patrol. It doesn't exist. You know how easy it is to catch someone on a fucking highway? You go sit there for fucking 30 seconds. Speeder.
The highwayman, Columbo, he made his career on
it
that.
doesn't work. Doesn't work anymore because they're going 180 by the time you start to try to catch them. They've already lost them. It doesn't work in this day and age. But
no, I got That's
So we have two cars, one to spot it and one to chase.
Yeah, so
you'd have to.
Like a speed trap.
Yeah.
I can't even catch people in the city because
We have
they're
to
going too fast.
So listen to the mayors.
Do a
right?
bust insider
Hold
and
on,
just
hold on.
spike
Pause,
'em.
pause, guys. This is important. Listen,
Hold up.
listen, guys. Listen. We're not going to do anything criminal. All right, look. The mayors here don't even have the mayor and his cabinet don't even have police experience, and they've already proposed a bigger change than that was ever proposed by operating members of the LSPD body. All right. It gives us a chance to reinvent tactics. Tactics need to change. Things need to change. Things need to be done. All right? And I mean, who's going to contest... One second. Sun's in my eyes. Who's going to contest us over something that they don't even give a fuck about now currently? We have an opportunity to take something
The
that's
people that
under...
like stagnation.
That's fine. But
Who
we
want to
can't-
retain their power.
Yes, I know, but we can't concern ourselves with that. I mean, because it's always going to be a consolidation of power between these people. Los Santos is a constant vie for power and control by all these opposing bodies and factions. Let's not pretend it doesn't exist. The only people that don't really care about power are all in this room, but I do care about power. So all you guys don't care. I fucking care. All right, I will
Just
always.
you, Fred.
I
will-
like to pretend I
I
care.
will fight to get to the fucking top. Hey, I mean, Haley, think of how cool, I'm not saying we make any decisions now. Here, I do believe that we have to strike first, strike while the iron's hot, but we also need to strike right and strike true. We need to truly think about what it is that we do in this situation. No matter what, we're going to be met with opposition. But attaching ourselves to a brand that already exists and getting state approval, right? While maintaining the mayors are also, what I want the mayors to also be unilaterally in control as a level in representation of the governor. I'm not looking, here's the thing, right? The marshals could do whatever they want. I'm going to use them as an example. The marshals could do whatever they want. They're still going to fucking exist. There needs to exist a kill switch. You know what I mean? I'm fine with giving away the keys to my own destruction. I know how I am. All right? But I'm not going to do anything to jeopardize this department. All right? I'll do things maybe that might jeopardize myself. Who the fuck knows? I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. All right? But I don't really break the law. And the thing that they got me on was fucking bullshit. So, what I'm saying is, there needs to be a kill switch for something like this. What we need to do is we need to show the formula. Show that we're willing to have our fate held in the hands of those who should hold it. The mayors. We want to work with them. Mayor, I want to work with you. All right? And you know what? If I could work with Dawn in the same relative degree that I could work with you, I would be happy about that.
Can I be honest? I
Yes.
hope the Blaners shut us out. I think it'd be funny if we were chasing suspects up north and they cross a invisible borderline and then they get out their car and flip us off.
I don't think they
Yeah,
will.
Honestly, I didn't even care.
I know,
I
that'd
didn't
be
even.
really
You guys-
I just
guys,
assumed I
guys,
wouldn't go up north ever.
You are being... They will most certainly have an issue with us. Will they shut us out? That's to be determined. That depends on who gets sheriff.
Depends on who the sheriff is, but I think with Jenna there and Dawn, I don't think they're gonna have a problem.
I think Jenna...
right away.
Listen, I like Jenna. All right?
He killed her dog.
She's
So
terrific.
Is the sheriff been chosen?
Not yet.
Okay.
Who? Nobody...
Could
I
be
don't think
Peters,
anybody...
could
It might
be
be.
Jeb,
It might be
could be
Jeb
Raj,
for all
man.
we
I
know.
think it's
Could be
gonna
Jeb.
be me. I did a good
It
interview.
might be. Jeb.
Could be Jeb.
Lexi did tell me I had the best interview.
I
That's
interviewed,
crazy. I believe
Mr.
it,
Mayor,
though.
to be transparent, I interviewed, and my interview was me walking in there, shitting on the floor, and walking out. Okay.
What the
And I
fuck,
told them to,
Carmine?
I told them,
Ew.
I told them to keep the change.
Bro,
That's
Did you
so
at least
fucked
pull your
up.
trousers down, or did you just shit yourself?
I think I shit myself.
Okay.
I said,
Oh
"This is what
my
I think
God.
about you
Job,
blighters,"
Carmine.
and I shat right there and walked out.
Good job, Carmine.
No problem, man. I'm
Well,
a city boy through and through.
Here's the thing, right? I think that either goal we succeed. But I do think we gain more if we go the state route. And I do think each of them are going to take the same amount of time. I don't think either one of these is going to be quicker than the other.
Hey, well, if we're putting it up to a
Here's-
vote, if this
We
is
can get a
discussion,
If we can actually get a signature from the governor, I think I can convince the governor to say, hey, we don't need to go to vote. We have the kill switches in place. That's
no,
the
I
mayor's.
mean
Here's-
internally between us.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna be the conservative here, and I'm gonna say we
You'll
stick with
start hating
Ocean
women.
Drive Police Department. We stick to that.
Here's what I'll
we
say
stay
about
the
the
course.
state thing, the state troopers. I feel like the state troopers route is like for American football people. You're free. You have broken through everybody. You're about to score the touchdown, but then you start dancing as you approach the end zone, and somebody comes out of nowhere and knocks the shit out of you. You fumble, and they pick the ball up and they run it the complete opposite way. But I'm the person in the sense that's still cheering for it because he's having fun and he thinks it's funny and cool. So I'm also totally down. I'm totally
Okay.
down. I already have my failure plan backed up. I already have a failure contingency.
I'm gonna skip Peach. What about you, Haley?
We're not
I'm
skipping
kind of-
Peach.
Yeah, we are. We just said skip Peach.
Peach, you have anything to say?
You know, I think Fred's right.
We
Oh
knew
my
that.
fucking-
We knew
How
she
much
was gonna
thought did
say
you
that.
put
That's
into
why
that answer?
Carmine said skip.
How much thought did you put into that answer,
Actually,
you
Peach,
goddamn
what,
stooge?
Actually, Peach, what is Pred right about?
A lot of stuff.
Can you give us one prime example?
You know, we should go the easy route.
Oh my god.
What she took from that. Interesting insight,
easy
Peach.
route.
Interesting.
That
Yeah.
is what it is. It is the.
She's not wrong. That's what I
Hey,
said. It was an
Mr.
interesting
Governor!
insight.
Look, the way I see is that this city is very fast moving and stuff, right? And you know what? Okay, I think a lot of us have been burned by too many people. Okay? And you know, and us being the underdogs for so long, you know what? Maybe it's our turn to following it the easy route. Okay? Because I think we deserve it.
Aaron Cartel was right about you. You're a fucking tyrant.
Huh?
A dictator in the making. So Haley, what about you?
What do you mean the easy route? Is it? Why do we want troopers more? Is it because the pushback we'll get from the other departments, Pred? Less pushback we'll get if we're state troopers over ODPD.
I mean,
I'm
I'd
just
say
trying to
it'd be-
understand, like, why is it so significant that we want to be state over just a local PD?
So we don't. I mean, Pred's reasoning was so we don't get shut out too fast, too soon, by everybody.
So we're gonna force ourselves down their throats.
Basically,
Whoa.
basically Brian Knight this shit.
Whoa.
Ed?
Yeah, what he said.
I'm not worried about like a public vote or anything. I think that we're gonna have to go out and let everybody know what's up, and to get out there and vote. I think that we obviously people in the PD that don't want this to happen, and all the people that
the whole time.
despise us will be voting against. But I think there's more voting. There's probably for every one person that votes no, there'll be 5 or 6 that vote yeah.
Haley, can you ask me your question? I was deep in thought.
Just trying to understand why you want the state troopers over just the local PD. Is it because the amount of pushback we're gonna get from like all the departments, or we're like forcing things by being state?
All right, so we want
More leeway.
We want to minimize. We want to minimize the attack of our enemies. The best way to minimize the attack of our enemies is to have a signature from someone that they know and fear. It's that simple. I mean, if we go into this as a local police department, we will be met at every turn, especially in the beginning, with adversity. They're going to come at us with the intent of trying to.
So you think they're going to try and close the department if we don't, without the governor?
Not only are they going to be rampant and trying to make sure that we don't win the vote, they are going to be vindictive and try and come after all of us. All right, because we all know how malicious prosecution goes in the city. It gets completely ignored by the DOJ. But if we have a little piece of paper, can show them the signature, hey, fuckface, take a look at this. We're the San Andreas State Police, you stupid fuck. You know what they're going to do? It's going to It takes the wind. It takes the wind out of their sails, and it's going to diminish their energy that they can put into us. Will they still come after us? assured. Yeah, rest assured, they still will. But
I want to point out, if we go the local route, they're probably not even going to talk to us. They're going to go straight to the mayor and threaten to ACR him and shit.
I can't wait to call
So
myself
I had
a
that
state
yesterday,
trooper
guys. Don't worry.
What?
Already?
Hey, what happened?
For the
What
for
the
the
hell?
for this?
One of my cabinet members thought it would be a good idea to say that I had authorized a race when I hadn't, and they went straight to trying to like impeach me.
Who?
Did they talk to you at least?
No.
Of course it was Knight, because he can't control you.
No, basically, I mean, to be fair, like my cabinet member shouldn't have done that. But then it was all of a sudden, you know, how could I not know that this illegal street race was going on? And obviously, I mean, why the fuck would I know an illegal street race is happening at LSI? I'm the mayor, not a criminal. Yeah, so basically, this looks really bad. You know, you can see how bad this looks on the cabinet. You know how bad it looks on you. I think you need to go down there to the event that's being held by these terrorist organization leaders and tell them that they can't do the event. That's what they tried to tell me that I need to do.
Huh?
Well, that seems reasonable.
All right,
Yeah,
so
send the mayor down there to.
all right, so
why didn't you just
that
go?
doesn't make any sense to me. If
I know, that's why I didn't
how
do
come
it.
they didn't go down there themselves?
Yeah, they wanted to send me in front of the whole city that was down there to do this race and tell them they can't do it for the up-and-coming voting season that's going to open to have an impact on the amount of votes I receive.
The thing is, apparently they
That's
did go down there
crazy.
themselves, but they just stood in a corner and apparently watched from a distance. They didn't do
No,
anything
the mean
themselves.
girls, the
Bunch of
mean
little
girls
cucks.
Yep.
semi-huddle. Where they whisper under their breath their disdain for you.
Carmine.
Yeah, I've had that happen a lot.
Thank you for asking for my opinion. And here's my opinion, guys. Thank you so much, Carmine. That was
Aw.
really appreciated.
I would want to hear your opinion. Yes.
It's
yes.
fine. So listen, I think Pride brings a really good point. Okay, listen, I think SCSP is really known by a lot of people, and I think more people talking about it is gonna, create more involvement. And more involvement means more votes and more people that are gonna talk about it. I think like if people hear a PD name like ODPD, right? It's like it's not a bad name, right? It's more of like I feel like people are like, oh, like Pride's like, what PD? Oh, that PD, right? But if you're SASP, people are gonna, ears are gonna be pointing up, and people are going to want to be involved in somehow or want to know, right? So I think that's something that we should capitalize on. Is the name behind it has so much meaning to a lot of people, whether that be negative or positive. I think it's something that we should capitalize on. And even if you guys are worried about the fake name, I mean, I don't know if this is allowed, but like we can always do like a placeholder name and then change it last minute. But I don't know if that would look good.
That wouldn't be allowed
But-
because of the legislation.
Oh, okay, but I think we should capitalize on the name. I don't see an issue with it. It's honestly depending on the pitch. I think it's the pitch and who's behind it, and not just this is the Kyle Pratt Police Department. I think if you have good people at the top that are also speaking on behalf of the department, it's not going to look that way.
Well, what I will
And-
say, time is of the essence because I've got 6/7 weeks left in office, so this needs to be fully operational and implemented, and the vote done before that even my time comes up to contention.
And if we want you to benefit from it, because you want to go for a second term, we have to third term. We have to, prove to the people why you are an amazing mayor. Not that it hasn't been proven already, but this is going to be the nail in the coffin to make it so you are mayor longer than Nino Chavez.
I'm going to be honest.
ever
We can
was.
do the San Andreas State Trooper route without even getting the governor involved. But the governor is a trump card that we can also use and utilize. I mean,
I suppose that was my kind of thing, right? The name doesn't really, the name doesn't necessarily affect the route that you go down. You can still do the same, go through the same process, and then if you need to pull the card, then pull the card, right?
Here's the last thing I'll say about the name. When you got a list of names and you go through and you're like, oh, I recognize that name. Yeah, it's like, we're like the party hardy. It's like, oh, look, there's that name. I'm going to choose the other name. I'm going to choose no. See that name and they're going to recognize it, and they're going to say no because it's the party hardy, and they're just,
No,
oh,
it's
yeah,
not.
there you go, party hardy.
You're wrong. I'm just going to be blunt. You're absolutely wrong. the connotation and everything with the San Andreas State Troopers will never be as convoluted as Party Hardy. I think that's a misrepresentation. It is so much easier for us to achieve what we want by attaching ourselves to something like that. We get to reinvent the wheel. The branding's already done for us. I'm gonna save a lot of money. All right, so we got the. I mean, we're gonna be.
He's got a jacuzzi. God damn it!
We got
You're making my uniform too with a name tag, right? Right.
Carmine,
you go pay. I'm not. You're paying the bill for
Come on,
that,
you
right?
got your own fucking money. You can get your own goddamn uniform. Man. All right, buddy. You got your.
You said you make it for everybody but me.
Yeah,
What the hell, dude?
everybody but you, and that includes Gary Keppen.
Well, how about how you gotta send us a uniform that we can cut into size then?
The uniforms were redone 7 years ago. They're still there. They still exist.
Oh, okay.
They were already done up, and they were top quality. They were top quality. They were better than.
If it's about the money, let's just do a GoFund us.
I don't need that. We'll be fine. Look,
They'll laugh at me.
What we got to do is you have to understand how branding works. Branding is easier when it's already established. Everybody knows what the fuck all these like famous products are because the branding already exists. That's why they'll never change. You know, and Sloan brought up a good point. I believe we get met with more opposition if we pitch fucking KPD, ODPD, whatever the fuck we decide. And then more people like, what the fuck's that? What does that stand for? You know what I mean? But San Andreas State Troopers already defined household fucking name.
We're gonna have to get out there and tell them who's part of it, because if they think it's just some other, like another fucking marshal department, it's gonna be a no for them.
Imagine the people that attracts.
No.
Hell no.
People will be able to see our legislation for what it is. We're just a statewide policing agency, no different than LSPD and BCSO. We're just statewide.
So what if Eve won't give you the approval? Because at the moment Eve is currently the interim mayor of Blaine.
If Eve doesn't give us the approval, then our hands forced, essentially.
In regards to doing what? In
regards to we have to abandon the San Andreas State Troopers idea and go the route of another name.
So do you want to speak to Eve or do you want me to?
I think it might be beneficial for both of us to talk to Eve.
So should we
Hold
try and
on.
speak?
All of us
Before we
talk
speak
to
to Eve,
when's Dawn back?
We still haven't agreed on what we want to do here now.
Yeah, we haven't agreed. We're just simply talking about plans for, you know, what. So, I mean, Carmine, I know that you're the contrarian, all right? Is that still true?
No, this time I'm not disagreeing just for the sake of manufacturing fake conflict. I'm dead ass when I say this state troopers angle. I think it'll water us down. It'll take.
You haven't said how it waters us down.
Okay, all right. I'll elaborate.
Elaborate specifically on
Pete,
how.
you just want your skirt.
Let me. We got 2 minutes. Ocean Drive Police Department, the mandate we're running on is a local department that addresses local needs in Los Santos County, okay? That's something we can build off of. If we go state troopers, we're a state-level entity of a name that's already existed. We're not going to have no identity outside. We're just going to be an LSPD, BCSO, Marshal clone. And I feel like we reintroduced the problem that already exists.
I think it's the people. I think it's the people in the department that makes your identity. I think a name is really not that big of a deal. It's the people in there.
The mission.
Oh
doesn't
no, I'm
change.
talking. No, shut up.
You're
I'm
lucky
gonna
to
speak
even
over
be
you.
here. The mission doesn't change.
I actually have an idea. Listen, I think it's the people that are part of the department that make the name. Fuck who cares about the fucking name? It's who you bring into the department.
Didn't you tell me the other day you've got nothing left and you want to die?
Shut the fuck up, Denzel. I will fuck you up. Listen.
Hey,
she doesn't mean that, Mayor.
What?
Listen, I ain't said shit.
Figuratively.
Hold on, real quick though.
With the new department, guys.
Whenever you guys went in the other room, I asked Angel about this unified act that I've revised so that you could operate out of here. The sooner that you guys come up with a name, a police department can be facilitated here from the way I revised that act. So you need come up with it and let me know ASAP so we can put that in play.
All right, guys,
I
let's
just
meet at the
needed to
house.
say that.
We'll meet at the house. All right.
Could you
we'll go somewhere from there.
I will see you tomorrow, guys, after the storm.
All right, you guys decide on your end, Mayor.
Bye,
what it
Mr.
is-
Mayor.
What it is that
Would
you want to do, and what it is that you
With what?
want to support. As far as
He wants to
names
do
and the
what we
state
want.
level thing.
No, I don't give a fuck about the name. Just pick the fucking name.
No, it's not about. Well,
Yeah.
the name sets the course.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so you decide your course.
We'll
You're
pick
gonna-
the name. We're gonna pick the name.
We'll
That's
decide.
how
Yeah,
you-
we'll
Thank
decide at the
you.
house.
Thank
We're at
Listen,
the house.
everybody
Be a
shut the
state
fuck
trooper,
up!
I'm gonna tell them
Listen!
that they're little.
Listen, Mayor,
God damn
we
it.
want you to be involved from the beginning.
Pick your own fucking name, then he's involved.
Yes, but
No, because
everybody else
if we
has
go
told
sit
you
in-
to sleep, everybody else has told you not to do the troopers, and you've still said you want to.
That's
Wait,
true.
I haven't said I wouldn't do anything. I'm simply
fuck
putting
me.
forth the argument. You have to always
Anyone
try
walking
and
around?
put forth the goddamn argument.
Hey, I
You
think the
guys see me
troopers'
walking
hats
around?
look. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can,
I
I can
am.
see. Yeah, I can see.
Denzel, you think I would look in the trooper uniform, right?
I would run you over with a car.
Okay, that's a little insensitive.
Hey, see you at my house
Am I
because there's
walking
probably
around? Am I
marshal
walking
cameras.
around?
No, you're not.
There'll be
See-
a but we'll come over. We'll come over.
See you at the marshals. See you at my house because there could be marshal
I've been
cameras
waiting
in
to do
yours.
this all
Where do you live?
day.
Mirror
Oh,
Park.
God damn.
Okay.
Oh, my bad, Mr. Mayor. Beat your eye.
Chat, sometimes, look. Sometimes you gotta listen to me, chat. I'm impartial to either one. Honestly, I don't know what... I think that Kyle Pred in character would want the San Andreas State Troopers as the ultimate fuck you to everybody around him that ever existed and that ever was. While I was speaking, I was thinking about that. OOC, I don't really care which direction. But I feel like in character on Kyle Pred, I would want to have that fuck you, we're doing this shit. Do a chat poll? I'm not doing a chat poll. I don't give a fuck what you guys think. Remember, if you're new to the stream, hit the follow button, join the Discord, and get your subs in. Your guys' opinion doesn't matter. The branding in itself. Listen, I'm not kidding. I wasn't joking when I said it saved me money. But I do think that in character, the best route to take is the San Andreas State Marshals. That's what I think. Winlang, thanks for the 8 months. We won't lose Carmine, we won't lose anybody. If anything, we'll gain more. Well, people like that name. They like the connotation that's attached to it. They like all that shit. For a decade, that shit was top tier and highly coveted by people. The name has been tarnished. You don't know what you're talking about. The name wasn't even that tarnished when all the shit was taking place. You guys are delusional. Listen, you guys speak of concepts that you don't even understand. All right? I am a fucking genius. Plus, if this works, I could probably get Soze to show up for at least a day. And fucking Soze is so needed, it hurts. everybody's always on. Listen, I don't know what it is about Coil's aura, but everybody's always on their fucking toes and on their fucking game when Coil's present. When Coil's present, if Coil says something fucking stupid, you best believe that person never does that shit again. Nobody has the immaculate level of fucking aura and energy that Coil's presence is on the server on any character. That's just a fact. This is a fact that you cannot argue. D1AV010 or I0, you're a fucking idiot. And I know you're a regular watcher too. That was one of the dumbest things I've ever read. That was one of the stupidest things I've ever read, sir. What do you mean by imagine a server owner having presence? You act like fucking Coil won't be around for 5.0. You guys always dogpile Coil, but he's actually one of the consistent people that's always been pretty fucking great to me, even when he didn't have any reason to be. It would have been much easier for him to say, stay the fuck on Onyx, you stupid bitch. Reap what you sow. Alright? He actually gave a fuck about me. Let me get my car in the driveway. You're a piece of shit. I'm glad you're a monitored suspicious user. Maybe I should ban you for that. Hold on, let me see your logs. I think he's memeing. Care about Reddit? I'd rather turn on Facecam right now and fucking jerk off. All that stuff's just botted anyway, man. I've actually had people been monitoring that shit. I literally just got a DM like 20 minutes ago saying there's a thread about you, right? That literally was insanely low, and then it got like 50 upvotes in like 2 minutes. There's a bot issue on the internet. I'm gonna be real. There's a huge bot issue in the streaming space and in every fucking social space. Fucking Twitter, everything's botted on Twitter. Fucking Reddit, everything's botted on fucking Reddit. You know, like, it's just the fucking truth. The only reason why people don't try to stop it is because it's highly profitable for these organizations not to do anything about it. You know? Boosting views on fucking Twitter posts is just as beneficial as boosting views on YouTube and Twitch streams. You know? The higher you are... yeah, Mirror Park.
You ping me? Because we're in Mirror Park.
Oh, yeah, I'll ping you right now.
Bye.
Bye. Like these are like that's one of the things, right, that never made sense because there was a period of time on Twitch. All right, and I'll talk about it. There was a period of time on Twitch when they were trying to crack down on a lot of fucking bots, and it negatively impacted streamers like me who don't bot. Like, yeah, they impacted the botters, all right, but they even nullified real viewers. All right? Now, over 90% of the people that watch me are logged into a fucking account. And that also heavily infected, like, ads. Like, it was one of the dumbest, most brain-dead moves I've ever seen from a company that relies on viewership to make money. As a whole, the more people that watch Twitch streams, the more money they make through advertising. And, essentially, the more the ad space is valued at. And they already, and whoever was in charge at the time already dropped the fucking ball. There are already, like, pretty decent ways to spot botters. It's called investigating them, all right? Noticing it, and then just fucking banning them entirely from the platform. All right, that is how you actually deal with the fucking problem. But the issue is that there's no accountability on any stream service. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what stream service it is. It doesn't matter what you do. There's no accountability. All right, everything is fucking stupid. Like, the people that run these fucking websites know nothing about the space that they're in. They are fucking brain dead. Big J, thanks for the gift sub. They are absolutely stupid fucks. All they would have to do is get a division of real people, all right, and programs that detect, you know, certain aspects of shit. And then just fucking ban them.
Someone over there's cleaning their roof.
Who?
I don't know. Oh, no.
The guy-
Somebody leave you a tape?
Oh, yeah, someone did. Yeah, someone did leave me a tape.
Huh.
Yeah, I'll watch this later. And then let's.
You're getting blackmail.
Might be a porn.
I don't think it's a porn, Jeb, but you know what? It fucking could be. You're right.
Maybe it's a porn of you and it's blackmail.
Hey, if people saw a porn of me, they would definitely pay for that.
Have you gone to a hotel in Russia and hired any prostitutes lately?
Nope, I've never hired a prostitute, but a prostitute did try to get me to hire her one time at a fancy strip club.
Brad, I'm gonna ask you a question. Are you Brian locked right now?
No.
I just want to make sure.
Not at all. It's about sending a message. This unilaterally gets all my enemies, even the ones in the grave.
Yeah.
He
And
just
the
so
ones
happens
in
to
the
be the
grave.
biggest. He just so happens to be the biggest enemy.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, slow.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I
Viv.
sold her a truck.
Is Peach coming, Jeb?
I don't know. I don't sleep at the house anymore.
Oh my
What
god.
do you mean I made Hecko delete his account? What are you talking about?
That truck is slow as shit.
What about Carmine?
Oh, he's definitely he's probably a ban evader anyway.
Well, Carmine's always late.
Yeah. I
It's-
mean, the huge W today was Angel, right? Like even saying she would offer assistance, which is that's honestly like really huge to me.
I didn't expect her to be against it. I figured she
No,
would
I didn't. I
facilitate
didn't.
it.
I didn't really think so either, but it's still a big deal, right? Because the more people on board, the less pushback, right?
Ow.
I do know that winning a vote is going to be harder than I made it out to be in front of the mayor. I'm just being honest.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no matter
I
what
mean,
we do,
as
it'll be
long
harder.
as you just don't pitch it
I know
as
a lot
in
of
it's just
people,
your
though. I feel
department,
like
and you
Jeb
should
and I-
advertise the people that
Yeah,
are
we-
part of it.
We know a lot of people.
I already
though,
know
Fred.
what
That's
to do.
Why we want
I'm
this
just gonna
department,
say
right?
Fred won't be in charge of it, and then lie to them like a normal politician.
It'll be
I'll just fucking lie.
It'll be legislated people. No, I like. The thing is,
We'll just say the mayor
Yeah.
picks. The mayor's gonna pick Kyle Pred when they weren't expecting
Yeah, we
it.
lost the
I'm
EMS
gonna
vote
lie.
as soon as
I'm
Pred
going
name's
to lie
mentioned.
to them.
no,
and say
I
Kyle
won the
Pred is not-
EMS over.
Are you sure? I think
Oh,
you're
yeah,
gonna
we
do another
bonded.
like session.
I'll do another session with him. I'll do another session with him today.
You know, Brad, a good suggestion
gonna
is
have
you
to
also
do
have
your
people
Samaritan
speak that's besides you.
Yeah,
People that
all of you.
are liked, you know, and like especially all the cops that have been here for a while that are good rapport with the public. You know what I mean? Would also be good. And you can also maybe you can do some PR.
Hey Miller.
You know, containment.
Oh yeah, Miller wanted
Maybe,
to
like,
talk.
Maybe you go work at a maybe
Hey.
like you open up like a soup kitchen for the day in the south side.
Yeah, I got to do stuff like that anyway because of
Who
these
is-
fucking good
What do you
deeds.
mean? Why
I got
am I not
9
on
days
duty?
left.
I'm taking care of
Yeah.
business. Uh-huh.
We need good PR for you.
The meetings have been quiet. I know.
I'll be head of PR.
I was depressed yesterday.
Sloan, you don't wake up enough to be put in charge of fucking PR.
Okay, you say that, but also I have something to wake up for now.
Oh,
Instead of
okay,
just
yeah,
sitting
you
in
got,
my miserable
yeah,
apartment.
you got me, huh, baby? You got me to wake up for now.
If you don't
Lucky
give me
you.
SASP, I'm gonna kill you and cut your balls off and turn them into tacos.
Ball tacos?
He's gonna come talk to us.
All
Said
right,
it was so depressing in the meeting room that he just walked out. I don't know. I don't get why the meetings are so bad. Literally,
your
I would.
house?
Yeah, this is my house. This is where Bill died.
That's really sad. I don't know
This
what's
is so
going on.
pretty.
Well, I actually like the cabinet colors. Pretty nice.
This is really pretty.
Yeah, I like this house. It's unfortunate how much it fucking cost me.
Who do you live with?
The Chief Justice.
Oh,
Yeah.
You guys are together. I forgot. Wow, this is nice.
Surprised Peach didn't wake up here again, Fred.
Yeah,
Wow,
Peach
there's
does
so many
love me.
offices in here. Oh my god, this bedroom is so beautiful.
Yeah, this is where the magic happens.
I don't need to know.
This is where I go. This is where I
Whoa.
take a shower.
I can tell. Wait, there's no walk-in closet? Ugh.
All right, do you see the size of this fucking house? I'm lucky it has as many rooms as it does, especially because I have a panic
You
room.
need a walk-in closet.
You have a little chalkboard. How cute is that, Fred?
I like to organize my day.
That's so cute.
What the house
This
is
is nice.
bed?
Oh, that's the guest room.
Wow, that's so.
Yeah, it's inspired. It's
Cozy.
inspired by Harry Potter.
Oh my god, I love this painting. This is really pretty.
Yep, I love
Also-
Latinas.
Cute.
Yeah, you don't have to. That's not how you say it.
That's how I say
You
it.
add so much like. You put so much like power into it. It just feels so forced. Who the fuck is this dumb bitch on the wall?
Oh yeah, that's an enemy of mine.
Ugh, she's
And then
ugly.
this is the panic room.
Whoa, this is cool.
This is where I put together all my dastardly plans.
Huh?
On this, I'm a big fan of whiteboards.
Yeah, I like this whiteboard. This is actually really nice. This is good. Good. It's a good panic room.
But then you didn't see the hidden room.
Where?
Oh, over here.
Wait, there's a hidden room?
Yeah.
Whoa, this is cool. Ugh. It reeks up here.
Yeah, I stole these paintings from the art asylum.
I don't like Littleman.
Those are really pretty paintings.
Crazy, because Littleman's in
How about some paintings in Colombia?
Oh,
Very,
that's
very pretty.
Angel Stripper
Surprise,
room.
surprise! They're coming after all the.
How
fun
many
people,
rooms do you guys
just
have in
like
this
we all knew
house?
They would.
A lot. Oh, you're gonna have to throw yourself out.
Yep. Littleman's next on the chopping
Hello, Mr. Grayson.
Oh, who's next on the chopping block?
Oh yeah. Don't worry. No one. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, she's on the phone. She just got on the phone. Yeah, but yeah. You'll have to probably wait a minute. Yeah, he's listening to you right now.
I would speak to him.
Okay.
But not about the phone.
Yeah. You can. We're at his house if you want to just come over.
Okay, I gotta clock off and
Off
I gotta
duty.
go there.
Yeah, off duty. Yeah.
I go right now. All right, see you there. Bye bye.
Okay, see ya.
Damn,
Yeah.
soon the
it sounds
meetings
like
at the house
Littleman's
are going to be
next
larger
on
than what the Littlemans do.
I don't know. People were just complaining about.
And so is
People were just
Miller.
complaining about
nice.
dispatch. So now they're coming for.
Wait,
Can I
who
have
was
some
complaining?
takeout?
in
I'm
charge of-
hungry.
Just the PD command stuff. PD command.
Well, who specifically was complaining about the Littlemans?
Who hates the little men? Let's think.
Well, they were complaining about dispatch doing whatever they want. So who could that be? But Tim. I think it was Moss. I don't know. I'm just going based off of one sentence Jack told me, and I kind of ran with it and turned it into a whole thing. He said Moss was complaining about dispatch, so of course I've turned that into PD command hates Littlemans.
Ew, who is moaning?
What the Carmine? Are you jacking off in my house? That is uncouth, man.
Oh, where am I?
I don't know.
The walls
Where
aren't
are you?
Soundproof.
Ew.
Carmine?
Carmine,
I
are you
can see
are you
you.
sleeping in my panic room again?
I'm at your feet, Haley.
Oh. Are you looking at my skirt? Ah!
Hold
Can I have
on.
some of your takeout? I'm starving.
Can you grab him?
Yeah. I can tell you like to eat.
What is that? Are you
What
fat?
the fuck?
Why is it every
You
time I
look
talk
great,
to you, you're
Sloan.
just
You
fat
look
shaming
great.
me?
I'm not fat shaming you. You
Thank
look good.
you.
You look strong.
Thank you so much. I don't like being called strong
Why don't you like being called strong?
because I feel like
Those are
that's
some
like
big ass bananas.
big
Hey,
and
I hear that a
strong.
lot in this house. I hear that a lot in this house. Yeah, that.
Yeah, I bet you don't.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. That is a big. Those are some big fucking bananas.
Those are
It's a pretty
really
small
big.
banana.
I wish you were
Okay, size queen Sloan.
Right?
I'm not a size queen, but I just wanted to insult you.
You can insult me.
I hate you because you just fat shamed me.
I didn't fat shame you.
You just said I think you look. Yeah, I can definitely tell you like to
You
eat.
look strong, he said.
Yeah, you look strong. All right.
You
look like
hate me.
you look like a softball pitcher.
That's insulting.
Okay, that's I don't know. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, you look like a softball catcher.
Back in my college days,
Okay,
I brought
that's
some
even
fri-
worse.
Back in my college days, I brought some friends home
Those girls
for the
were mean
holidays
in
once,
school.
and my mom welcomed one of my
I was
friends
an
into the house
outfielder.
with it. You look like a dude who likes cake.
A
I
dude
love
that likes cake.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like cake.
I
You're
love
fat
He's a little
cake.
thick. He was a little thick, but you know, it's like damn.
I like.
Crazy.
I ate a whole cheesecake this week.
I can tell.
Good for you.
Fatty.
Okay, cheesecake isn't like cake, okay? It's cheese.
350 calories a slice, though.
God
Yeah,
damn. Yeah, those
yeah, I
are.
can tell.
And you
love
know, I
handle
was
bitch.
taking them 2 at a time too.
Double fisting
Ew.
cake.
I was double fisting. Yeah, I was double fisting cheesecake.
Cheesecake is way
I
better
had
than my
a
birthday.
moment of weakness in this healthy eating that I've been trying to achieve. I had a very big moment of weakness.
Have you ever had tres leches? Ooh, so good.
So what is that in English?
3 milks?
You talking about milk like las
Tres
leches?
leches. It's a cake.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
I
the wet
love
cake
that.
Oh,
with
that's
the milk.
so good. It's in the
Yeah,
That's the
milk.
lechera.
Yeah.
condensed milk is awesome. Yeah, condensed milk.
Lechera, condensed milk, and
Yeah.
regular milk and stuff. Yeah, it's really
And
good.
I would normally never want any kind of. Would try that, but I don't. I won't just go buy cake.
I'll go buy cake.
I don't like
I'm gonna
cake
go
either.
buy
Cake
cake
is
after
so
this.
nasty.
Yeah, cake's not my choice. If I'm doing dessert, I just want ice cream and fruit. Give me ice cream all day long.
I
had
would
a
put
pint.
more of my carbs into what I'm getting, like instead of getting dessert. You know?
Hey, listen, there's actually a science you can do. You can balance out protein with carbs. And if you use more salt than sugar, your body will naturally get rid of it. Whereas if you use more sugar, then your body doesn't naturally get rid of it. It's like a bigger function. Like you'll sweat more if you have more sodium in your body. And if you,
Been lacking B12, man.
I'll give you some B12.
Ooh, woo.
Ooh, ooh.
I
I
got
hate
some in the
you.
cabinet. So, but don't touch my big bananas.
I love bananas.
I like bananas too. Yeah, I used to be able to eat a banana in one bite.
I don't doubt
Deep
it.
throating bananas.
Wait, this size?
That size? I'd swallow a sword before I'd swallow that banana. That thing is fucking massive. And that thing looks... I don't even think I could fit it in my mouth. That is one fat fucking banana. I don't even think I
It's
could...
a really long banana.
I don't
That
think I
would make
could...
a nice protein shake. For
I
sure.
don't think I could get that down. I don't think I could get it in my mouth.
Why is that banana so big?
Where's Carmine?
Carmine!
Carmine, quit fucking around! I know you're here!
Jeb, where'd he go?
Oh, there he is. He's out front.
Oh.
Hey,
What's he doing,
Carmine,
watching
you good?
TikToks?
Yeah, I'm better
Probably.
now. I'm
Is
better
Miller-
now.
I heard the meeting was pretty depressing today, Grayson.
Every
there
time
a
I show up
meeting?
there, it's quiet as fuck.
Because none of them
I
want to
just,
be there.
I just don't have the energy for it. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, somebody has to ensure that department doesn't die. Otherwise, our plans don't work.
Are the people with energy are in this room?
Yeah,
And
true.
Johnson.
Oh, where the
Fred,
fuck- Yeah, what's
listen,
up?
I didn't want to have that conversation in front of the mayor. In front of the mayor, it was, but in front of the mayor, it made it look like we didn't have proper direction. But then again, we did say we're going to involve him in every conversation.
Yeah, we're
from
gonna
this
have to
point
Mayor
involve
doesn't
him.
care.
He
He
respects
doesn't
that more that we involve him. You gotta understand,
Yeah.
people are tired of being in the shadows. People are tired of being. Hey,
Hey,
Miller.
Miller.
People are tired
Hey.
of being left out of the conversation, especially the mayors. The mayors are left out of the conversation. That's why bringing them into
Yeah,
the
it's
equation
sad.
is that much stronger.
Mhm. Yep.
Miller, welcome to the coup d'etat. The requirement for you to stand at this table is you have to resign from the LSPD.
You don't have to resign, Miller. Nobody expects.
So
you
why
to
the hell
fucking
did I
resign.
resign then? Why did me
You
and
resigned
Joe
because you got
dumbass.
charged with a crime. That's why you
You
resigned.
resigned.
I resigned because Vin was probably gonna fucking fire me anyway. Anyway, I'm moving on.
I resigned because of my principles. I don't look
Yeah,
me in
Jeb
the
Hey,
was
video.
boss,
different.
you at the
Jeb was
house?
different.
You coming?
Yeah, bro, but
I
Miller
just
is
dropped
inside.
Ross to the
Yeah,
rental.
Miller's inside.
This is what?
Are we
just
sure
dropped him
everybody
to the
discovers are
rental.
trustworthy, sir?
That's fine.
What, is he
Look,
off
the
duty?
information's
Yeah,
already
yeah,
out there
well,
anyway,
Oh
man.
my
Aaron
God.
Carter cracked the code.
Miller,
so-
go park your car
Yeah,
somewhere
but
else.
she
Oh
don't
my
know. I'm
God,
in.
Oh,
guys.
this is
No, it's
good.
fine.
Good
Oh,
work.
that's
how we
good. I
know
mean,
that y'all are
you-
good because y'all were
Fine.
both.
I already
invited
said your
to the
name out
secret
loud.
meeting, but
Wait.
nobody talked
I can-
about the
You
secret
said
meeting.
it. Fuck. I am coming.
Hey,
All right, come
Miller,
on
has
in.
anybody
Bye.
approached you about what's going
He
on?
does not look like Steve Jobs. I have a
I
Steve
spoke to
Jobs
Prin like
uniform.
2 weeks ago, like
What
when
the
it
hell
was
is
just a
Carmine?
Well,
You're
yeah,
pissing
and
me
your ass
off.
has not
the
been
hell is that?
around. I've been trying to talk to you since last week because I
going to a
wanted to
Yeah, I
see
was
where
gonna
you
talk
were.
to you yesterday, Miller,
Who the
but I
hell
got
is
hung
this?
up with shit.
Look at
Who the hell is
gloves.
this?
That's Jack.
Even gloves ID that.
Why the fuck do you?
Nobody.
Why do
Hey,
you dress
Denzel.
like this when you go off duty?
You're going
It's
to
a
a fucking
disguise.
funeral. Are you carrying a casket?
Are you thinking this is the only
How's
outfit
numbers
I'm
looking today,
using?
Miller?
Alright.
Boss, you
What?
got the weirdest drip.
Said,
off
how's
duty,
numbers
man.
looking today?
This is not the only one.
I just clocked off, but I went into the meeting room and it was dry. The vibes weren't there, so I just left immediately.
Well, how's Brandy feel? I mean, Brandy climbed the ladder with this new administration over in LSPD. How does she feel
think-
about everything?
I think Brandy did.
we just haven't approached her because we haven't approached anyone who holds a command position over at LSPD.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if she'd be interested. It's like a coin flip because she's been doing well in the LSPD, but
I
you know.
To be honest, I think she should stay in the LSPD because it's her first time in command, right? This is
Yeah.
for being a command member in a legacy department helps you form a solid foundation as a leader.
Or it breaks your
believe,
foundation and breaks your spirit.
Brandy let's be honest, Brandy completely abandoned the shift one and she just hanging out at shift 2 more. And
You
I
actually
personally believe she's enjoying it way more on shift 2.
Come on, do you actually believe what you just said?
No, I don't. I think it's gonna give her.
Because I
terrible
can
foundation.
name chiefs of police I don't think a goddamn thing about. Like it's there are not just command members, high command members, like actual people who run entire departments who are fucking worthless.
Oh, 100%. Someone just threw a Molotov at my house.
What? Are we gonna burn in
Glad I don't
here?
have a gun.
Hey, did someone just throw a Molotov at you?
I'm talking to Denzel. What?
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I heard someone throw a Molotov.
No, no Molotov.
All right, false alarm, false alarm. You know,
What are we
Miller,
waiting for?
Look, you know Miller, Grayson, Voss. We should tell you We should basically tell you what it is our vision. All right.
Yeah.
Let's wait
that'd be
till
nice.
Haley.
Carmine.
Because the vision that we wish to achieve, I think you'll like it, but I also think a part of you is ingrained with the now. You know what I mean? And that's not a slight. I mean, it's adapt to survive, right? When you're a cop, as long as you do, you learn that you have to adapt to, in order to make it. Like, it's just, that's just how the PD is. I mean, I had to adapt to even lead it, and that's because it's a, LSPD is a lot more essential to town than BCSO and marshals and every other department. I mean, everybody in here knows how important the LSPD is. And we can function without the other two. If you lost the other two right now, snap of your fingers, nothing in the city would change. Truly.
True. It'd be harder, but
if you lost the
you could
LSPD,
definitely...
what would happen if all of the LSPD were just gone? City would crumble.
Yep.
It's an
definitely think
pillar.
there's good assets in the BCSO. Ventura is definitely, he pulls his weight on the
but
C-level
outside
calls.
his leadership in Shift 2 are drying out personally. BCSO Shift 2 is down bad. Like, they almost
He's
not
shift
existing.
1 though by shift now.
Yeah, but right now I'm checking out the both shits at the same time.
Is that not just a direct reflection of what got stolen from them by the marshals, though?
I believe, Ventura is a good soldier, but I don't believe he's necessarily the good department lead itself. You know what I mean?
Well,
he's a good guy, good officer, you know what I mean?
You
Good
guys
commander on the field.
You guys came here at a good time, right? Because we do have some conversations that we need to have privately, right? But we also got plenty of stuff that we can talk to you about. Like, this is greenlit. This is going to happen. All right?
Okay, so it's confirmed you being authorized by the mayors and, the justices to do this?
Well, essentially, the process was also lined out that we need to do, but it essentially is greenlit, and it's not exactly the most difficult thing for us to achieve. This is something
We
that
have the support of the mayor and Angel, so
yes,
we're good.
We got everything that we need to exist in Los Santos County. But you think we got to take care of other aspects too, like we got to get the mayor of the North obviously involved, right? Otherwise, how it's gonna, what's gonna happen, Miller. You know how these
jurisdiction.
These people are gonna
good
try
in
and
the
fuck
south.
us.
The North is questionable for now.
What's happening in the north? Is Dawn still MIA?
Dawn's MIA. Eve's the current mayor, so we gotta approach her, talk to her, see what she thinks. Get her on board. With our mayor being on board, she'll kind of be forced to sign it. If she doesn't support it, then it kind of helps us in a way because, I mean, if Eve's not going to support that, then Carmine, what's the matter with you today?
I think he's disabled. Oh, never mind. He's good.
Always was.
Carmine, what's the matter with you today? Why you keep fucking?
I don't. This is just after tsunami, man. I don't know why this is happening. I don't know, man.
All right. So
who's here? People need to walk around. I can't see who's here.
Boss, can you stand up? Sloan, I'll punch you in the face.
I like to be avoidable. Oh shit! That's
punch?
impressive, Emperor.
You punch
Equal
someone?
rights. This is what I'm saying.
Well, do you not see Sloan?
I see Sloan now.
Ow, you
punched
fucking
her-
asshole!
You punched her into her.
Good.
Is this it?
Yeah, well,
Where's the-
Haley's
the
outside.
kid who's
There
gonna
are
make
people
this
in
trouble
the-
here?
I see.
You don't see me.
You're a
I see
fucking cunt.
Grayson, Voss, Sloan, Pred, Jeb. I see Miller
see
now.
Miller.
He's came out of nowhere.
Someone tackle Voss.
He came out of nowhere like the Rupert warrant came for the besties out of nowhere.
Yikes.
Oh my god.
So you're saying we won't be
Rupert
seeing him for a while?
Maybe I'm gonna leave.
I think we should bring Rupert in on this. Okay, we're on competency and
I don't think Rupert's an option.
proactive.
We will get police work done.
Didn't the whole Pred shit start because he wanted and killed Rupert?
Yeah, Rupert said some out of pocket shit to me, so I got out and I shot him with a shotgun. Yeah, right at a traffic stop.
Good.
Now that Rupert would make an
You asked
amazing
if we
cop.
had a
That
name. I
Rupert
was
that
like,
did that.
we're literally just standing around a counter right now.
All right,
This is
so
poetic.
He said we'll talk tomorrow though. He's good for that.
we're gonna move into exactly telling you what our department is. Currently, the department doesn't have a name, but we do have a mission. Carmine?
Carmine?
Gun.
God
His
damn
head
it.
popped again. His head popped again. Let's give Carmine a second because he loves doing the whole talk.
Let me call
Cool.
Denzel back. Give me one moment.
Oh. Oh. I gotta play a game.
Okay, okay, fucking Saw.
Oh, him saying Denzel was calling him just reminded
Yeah.
me.
Another thing is like, you guys remember about the election, yeah? It's like in 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Coming soon.
Yeah, 6-7 weeks.
Yeah, there is some barricade. People are really, yapping against Denzel.
Oh, who?
Oh, in the PD.
In the PD too. Yeah.
Oh, who? Wait, who outside is yapping about him?
The main conductor of that is the wife of Oxby. Her name is Ryu.
Yeah, we just
That's
got told about.
That's because
Rue or
she's
whatever.
running, right, Haley?
Yeah, she's running, but she's bad
Yep,
mouthing.
she's running.
The guy in the MRPD and everybody who are around her, when she's saying that, they're like, "Yes, you're right. He's doing nothing." Blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they're all in the same they're all in the same circle, right? So of course they're all going to say that because they have no idea why, because they don't even talk to the mayor. They have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I don't get me wrong, Max. So I don't think they are, they are smart people, because you know what she was telling me? She told me that Denzel got only 160 votes, and that's not true.
No, didn't he just pull like 300 and change?
Yeah, he got 160 when I think the Danger was out of the mayorship, and that was the special mayor, vote. That was the 160. She didn't even know that the difference between Denzel and Carmela was 110 votes. Absolutely slam.
I only know her because she's married to Oxby, so I'm gonna be honest, and I barely know her. So
Can I be honest? And it's gonna sound. I'm gonna be. She
was
even more honest. If Carmela can't beat Denzel, this Rui person ain't got a chance in fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm just letting you guys know there is this kind of.
we don't even know if Denzel's running again. To
but
be
there's
fair,
kind of person there.
but if
doing
she
something
gets
stupid.
in, I'm gonna be real. Oxby is probably gonna be pulling the strings with that. I don't think she will. Unless Denzel does it.
He's probably gonna be chief. Yeah.
100%.
Oh, she's not good at when she's mainly shift 3. She knows shit about this.
Oh, then nobody cares. Then
Speaking of shift 3, are we aiming for only shift 1 and some shift 2, Pred, and no shift 3? Because I know you hate shift 3.
I don't think it's that I hate shift 3. I just
And you said it all the time.
Well, yeah, I do hate shift 3. You're right. I do. I fucking hate the way they exist. I hate the way they do shit. I really have a strong.
So they're
disdain
either
for
1 to 2 or 2 to 3. So that's it. There's no 3.
I hate the way they walk. I hate the way they talk. I hate their fucking happy-go-lucky attitude. All right, I hate the the fake positivity. All right, I hate I do. There's no point.
Yes.
A smaller department, we're gonna see each other. That's the goal. All right, a smaller department.
Who was that?
That was Carmine.
Oh.
By the way,
maybe Karma have a problem because of the house.
Denzel's watching this house. He listed every single person in this room.
He lives like right down the road.
Yeah.
I invited him.
Yeah.
He said he didn't want to be caught with our dumbasses.
Can you guys move?
Yeah,
I just talked to him. That's
our boss, by the way.
Oh,
he's
fine.
He's calling it his department, by the way.
It is.
It is his department.
It is. All right, so here's the thing that's
you gotta fall in line,
underutilized.
Miller.
The mayor is actually a very good tool for us to utilize. I was wrong. Utilizing the mayor, utilizing the judiciary is the best way for a smaller department to not only look insanely competent, but to have the relationship established that it needs to survive post-Denzel. All right? Why would anybody want to disband a fucking department if they include the mayor at a deeper level? And that doesn't mean they tell us what to do, but it means that they get to be a part, clued in on the conversations. You know, I mean, they get to tell us about the new legislation, because there's so many pieces of legislation that we don't know about that we could be using to enforce. Right? They are a very powerful fucking tool.
I think there's another group where we need to add to this as well.
Who? EMS?
The news.
Oh,
the news.
the
Just
news.
lost Carmine again.
I wanted to add the news. I wanted to add the news to the group, but the thing is, it was very. Do you remember? I wanted to get the news down in the cells, interviewing people down there. Like I wanted the news to be highly involved in the PD, but it didn't seem like they were. They didn't seem like they really wanted to do it because they never really followed up on it, and it didn't seem like the PD really cared about them. And you know, I just kind of said,
I
"Oh,
love Skinner and Nora, but Skinner and Nora are both like late.
They're
right at
late
the end of
one.
yeah,
They're late
late,
one.
right, late 1 into 2, right? So it's mostly 2.
But yeah, I do like Nora and Skinner a lot. The
I
main
say this because but what I was getting at is
Yeah.
they know they've heard whispers of this, and the sooner that you and we talk to them, the better. I told them that because I had to basically get a hold of them and make sure that they weren't gonna put anything in this week's newspaper, which is releasing today. And I promised them an exclusive with us as soon as we got the ball rolling. So the sooner we talk to them, the better, because we don't want the opposition getting a hold and like controlling the narrative. Because who does reach out to the news? The marshals. The marshals do go to the news a lot, and we don't need them to go ahead and start pre-swaying this vote that's going to have to happen.
Yeah.
Promise them we'll talk to them first, but we need to wait until we
router
have the like
issues.
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry
right?
to hear that,
100%.
Chains.
Before it all starts, obviously there's a PR war to be waged, right? But afterwards, like
You gonna
if this is
restart your
gonna be at a
router and
court
come
center,
back?
That you know, the public announcement area. If you could do press conferences there, you could do them
All right,
daily
man.
instead of PD meetings.
We
You
need
could do
ya.
them bi-weekly.
I need
like,
you,
It's a
OG.
fantastic place. And if you build it, they will come, right?
Yep.
Well,
you don't just have to have the Chronicle. If you're providing press conferences, you'll get other people show up wanting to be pressed.
So Carmine is gonna be. He just texted me. Carmine is gonna be a little indisposed, and temporarily. So basically, Miller, Voss, Grayson, you got to understand something. All right, this department's gonna be new, starting from zero. All right, we have a mission, we have a goal, we have something that we wish to bring to light, that we wish to do. All right, and maybe this doesn't fit what you want. Maybe this isn't what you want. You're still going to be able to go to all the calls you want. You're still going to be able to assist the police, right? But there is going to be a stigma. These people are going to be very vindictive towards you. You got to know what you're signing up for, because this is before I even get into what the department's going to be, I got to tell you what to expect. You're going to be targeted by everybody around you. You're going to be put under a microscope. All right, regardless of the route.
Miller already is.
That would have last 6 months.
Regardless of the route that we take, you are going to be deemed an enemy to a bunch of people. And we know how these people actually are. These people are vindictive, they are manipulative, and they do not give a fuck. They will go at you for everything that you are and everything that you have, and they won't care. And it's because, I'm going to be honest, they're terrible human beings. That's why they deserve no quarter. All right? They truly deserve to be as miserable as they are. I wake up every day glad that these people hate themselves. I truly do. It lights a fire in me knowing this, because I love me. I'm great. I'm the greatest man to ever exist. And I love the fact that my existence is what validates their existence. All right? It's all they have. I'd cling to it too. But you got to be aware of this, that you will be watched, you will be targeted, you will be weaponized against us. They will, when you sign up for this, if you do decide after we tell you about like the department's mission and stuff, you have to be prepared for what's going to happen and what's to come. Cat, wake the fuck up, you bots.
Thank God. That's nothing new to me. Oh my God.
So, one of the biggest things that's missing from the PD now is the heart and soul. All right, BCSO doesn't give a fuck about the public. LSPD doesn't give a fuck about the public. All right, we're a community policing agency. We prioritize the people in the streets. We prioritize the lesser calls because that's where the biggest arrests come from. The stuff that people ignore, the on-the-grounds, boots-on-the-grounds investigations, that's the stuff that's missing the prioritization. Let them handle the shit. And Miller, that doesn't mean you can't help them with their races and shit like that. But you got to understand, like, the expectation of you will be to kind of, you make your own work. Understand what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I know. I feel what you're putting down. Kind of
Yeah.
what Jeb does on the day-to-day anyways.
Yes, like, you're gonna have to sit down. Someone just got shot and killed. You're gonna have to sit down and like figure out how it is that you want to police. Because, man, you guys want to hear the honest truth? Being a civilian,
Always.
being a civilian's awful. The cops want to arrest you at every fucking thing. Everybody wants to fucking use you as a hostage. The only refuge that these people have is either going to gangs or going to New Babylon, because they'll help them before the police do. We need to fucking get back to the basics of what it is to be a part and a member of a community. We need to uplift these people. We need to be there for them. We need to take their concerns actually with care. You know, that doesn't mean we can't fuck with people. That doesn't mean you can't be a dick every once in a while, right? But that means we're going to have to take the civilian reports. You know, we're going to have to work with the people, because that is how you get the real scoop out there in this world. Nothing's ever going to be different than when you go to a bank truck, than when you go to a fucking Flecka. All right, nothing's going to be different than when you respond to a gang shooting. The real meat and potatoes of everything in this city is the people. If we prioritize the people, if we can reignite their faith, guess what we have? A very strong support system, as well as... Like, do you want to know how I used to do policing when I was the sheriff and when I was like an officer and shit way back in the day?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I did my own thing. Everybody else was so busy going to fucking calls. I responded to all the shit that and talked to the people. You know? I went to the restaurants, talked to the fucking people. I did all that shit. And yeah, I was an asshole. Yeah, I did take Jean Paul's phone. You know, I didn't forget to give it back to him. He was a cunt. All right, so I took his phone, and then I conveniently forgot to give it back to him because he was a fucking bitch. All right, he was a big cunt. All right, he deserved it. And then guess what? I did rob him and steal his jewels. All right? I took his jewels, and I went and I fucking sold them over at the place. I did that multiple times to him. All right? I'm not a good person. Okay, anyway.
So the truth comes out.
Peach!
Wow.
Now, what we got to do is we got to work. Look, Miller, when I see you, I see a guy that actually does want to work. You showed me that. You showed me that with the archivist. You even wanted to work through it when people were trying to fuck you over. We're trying to tell you that you were fucking stupid. All right? We're giving you nothing. All right? Hang up the phone. Deny the call. You have what it takes. But you also are going to have to want it, because we'll try our best to ignite the flame in everybody that we happen to bring into our department. But the most important thing is you got to have your own fucking flame. That goes for everybody in this room. If you just want to stagnate, exist, right? And fucking go call to call, ping to ping, car chase after car chase, deal with these fucking gangbangers all day long. You know, you can still do some of that, but what we need is I think like a good measure for the way the town is, especially with the shift that you work, is 50%. Like, you have to put forth the effort into the streets, but then you can also do the other stuff that you might like doing in order to fill the gap in time.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. So we will have the abilities to have the cars that we want to pursue. Like,
yeah,
would we have interceptors? Is that
yeah, we're gonna have funding. We're gonna have everything.
Okay.
You're gonna have cars to be able to catch whoever you're after. All right, it's that simple. Everybody in here knows how it is. You ain't catching no one in a fucking CVPI, no matter what's under the hood. All right, you're gonna be able to. You're gonna have the skills to do your job and the tools to do your job. You're gonna have everything. You're gonna have everything that every other department has.
So the main vision is like community policing.
Yeah,
I can get behind that.
The main thing is we want to. I mean, what happens when you call 911 right now?
It gets ignored unless there's nothing else going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you get a jab. One of the two.
Up another day.
More than the community policing, I mean, that's the default, right? Like, we're going to be by default, instead of ping ping ping, we're going to be by default going out and doing community policing. But more than that, it's finding the police work that you want to do, that the type of stuff you want to do, and it's you doing that. And instead of having to say, oh gosh, I have to stop doing this thing I want to do because I have to go to the 4th bank robbery in 3 hours. You know,
I
you're
mean,
not
it's
gonna
drug
be
calls.
happy.
That's where I stand with that. I love drug calls. I always find they
Yeah.
always have a different outcome. It might end in an interrogation. It might end in something like a big chase. They can go so many ways, but
Exactly.
they're low down on the priority list. Like, you have to break off for everything.
But then
you
there's
know?
also here's a big part of the mentality too. Do you know what the PD's biggest issue is? They treat everything the same. They treat assault and battery like it's a gang shooting. You know what I mean?
True.
Like they
Yeah.
treat everything the same. What it is we're going to have a system in place, all right, where we will make certain calls based upon stuff. Like, let's say we go to a call, we arrest someone on lesser charges, right? If they ideally want to contest it, I think that it's our job to set that up, because does it not feel like to you that this 30 days to press charges thing is bullshit? We have a job to we should be pressing charges in the immediate. I believe that should be reserved for the public. When it comes to certain aspects like investigations, that's your loophole. But when it comes to like pressing charges in the fucking immediate, why are we going to put it off 2 weeks and fuck them over? You know what I mean? So it's like, but what we should do is we should also be kicking the door open on allowing people to properly contest their charges and utilizing the court of law. All right, we're not going to be the plea deal department. All right, that shit's ass. All right, we do the work, we do the investigation, we base our fucking execution on a surmounting level of evidence that justifies the case. All right, there won't be anything wrong with getting someone in the cells over at the court center. All right, putting them in there and them saying they want to fucking contest their charges. All right, there's nothing wrong.
Who's going to
with
be
that.
running that?
What?
Obviously, Grayson would be like. I know I haven't fuck all experience in,
I'm sure
in
Grayson
court. Like,
wouldn't
will we
mind
have
making
like
templates. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we have someone
and,
focusing on that.
lesser charges are going to be easier for people like you who are new to court to fight. You know, if you have to justify like lesser charges, it'll be its own little training ground. Like, it has its own benefits, because there's so many times that you have to be thrown in the fucking deep end. Right? If they legitimately wish to like contest the charges that we have them on, and we have the templates good to go, it'll just be you copy and paste the fucking report number. All right, you copy, you learn. One thing you'll probably have to learn from Grayson is you have to learn how to rewrite the synopsis, right, and do all the bullshit. But you'll have the template, you'll have everything good to go, and then it'll just be probably a 5 to 10 minute thing. You just put it right on the docket. You know what I mean? And then it gets scheduled.
That would be nice.
And then, because how many times do you see cops happy to fuck people over that they can't get legal representation, that they can't contest their charges, that they can't do shit? Why do you think they ignore the system?
100%.
Yeah. So that's something that we got to do. We got to think of things higher than just us. We have more power the more people that we make happy. If we make the judiciary happy, if we make the mayors happy, who's going to fuck us? You know what I mean? We got to protect ourselves, because we're already going to have tons of enemies. Why add more to it? We're going to have the LSPD, BCSO, marshals coming after us. We need to have some people that'll back us. The mayors, the DOJ.
Can I chime in?
Yeah, of course.
Is this the pitch for Lucas?
Yeah, this is the pitch.
We don't need to pitch nothing to him. We just gotta wait and we'll fire him and he'll come crawling to us. And he knows it.
Crazy.
I'm gonna put a streak on you at the moment, Carmine. Hey,
I can't see anybody. You guys.
I got told by my new Carmine. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I got told that I'm potentially being considered for sergeant. So I don't know if I'm being fired anytime soon.
What the hell has changed?
Damn, you mean
He
to tell
was
me
sergeant before.
you actually are going to get a position in command without me having to give
Finally.
it to you like this stupid bitch Carmine?
Miller.
I
Are
consider
you
it's not-
telling me that they're going to give you the opportunity to sign search warrants?
Yeah, that's not there. Yeah, I wouldn't give me that either at the moment.
Let's be honest, they are
Miller,
desperate
you should have
right
had this
now.
chance a long time ago. I'm gonna be honest.
No, that's like I put my name forward, and they were like, "You'd be at the top of our list. So we'll get back to you."
So who
you know?
said that to you?
Captain.
Captain who?
Bean?
Which captain?
Captain Bean.
There's only one.
There's only one captain of LSPD. So structure-wise, what would you be looking at for this new department?
Well,
Like,
it's going to be a smaller department, so it's going to have a smaller structure that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
what we'll do is, and then like you'll cooperate with other departments out in the field, right? But if you have a heavy disagreement, that's when you go in chain of command's bullshit. We all know how bullshit chain of command is. Nothing gets fucking done when you tell these people to follow chain of command. Come find Haley. Come find me. You know what I mean? That's the best way you get fucking results. And if something's a big enough a deal and you go to Haley, she'll bring me in and let me in and get me involved. We need a department of people that aren't afraid to ask for help. A smaller department allows you to utilize each other in a capacity. All right? We got to be like the early SDSO. All right? We got to build from zero.
How small are we talking? Like in
Probably-
total, like 20?
Probably. I mean,
Less.
we already got 15 plus people ready to jump ship and come join us. And they don't
All
even
from
need-
LSPD?
Yeah. What's up, Voss?
Wait,
Voss,
how
why don't you
many?
come over to the table? Voss, get
Don't
over
act
to the fucking
surprised,
table.
Miller.
Hey, I'm here. Wait, how many?
We got like 15.
What happened to your red hair?
Oh my.
He's undercover.
No, he still got it. I can see it.
The thing is,
Got
if
it,
there's
sir.
only like 15 to 20 of us, and it's shift 1, shift 2, then in the immediacy, there's no problem at all. Look at the people just around this table, right? Jeb's good in court, Fred's good in court, Haley's good in court, Carmine's good in court.
Ooh, I
There's
thought
me.
for a second you weren't
Like-
gonna drop my
like,
name.
there's a lot of good court. Even Peaches, got plenty of experience. I don't know if she enjoys it, but she's got plenty of experience, right?
Mhm.
Like, if anybody needed help in court, there'd always be somebody around to tag along and go help, right? Like small departments hand in hand working with each other. It's like it's just success. You don't need to like go out of your way to train people. There's just people there who can help you at all times.
Exactly. You see how the training kind of takes care of itself. Like when it comes to bringing in new hires, we'll be doing that collectively as our department anyway. Know what I mean? Like we'll be. I mean, of course, the final go ahead is going to be Haley and me at the top when it comes to hiring people to the department. But we're going to discuss it of if these people have the qualities that we're looking for. And the goal is to not be bigger than LSPD, be bigger than BCSO. The goal is to actually have the quality. Go ahead, Voss.
I think this is. I think you're misconcerning. Like the LSPD is gonna be smaller than us because with all due respect to Miller, yeah, but Miller probably saw it by his eyes too. Shift 1 is down bad. The morals are down bad, and the numbers are down. Okay, the shift when people gonna switch.
That's not good.
Is it really
But
that
why?
bad?
Yeah,
It's
it's
not good at
Yeah,
all.
but why
Shift
is
1
it?
is in terrible state
Because
right
what
now.
it because of why, Jack? Why
Well,
is it
Miller,
like
do
that?
you agree? Do you agree, or is this Jack's POV?
I've literally
Haley,
been
you're
on-
gonna have to go back to the LSPD.
I'm
'cause
not
this
going
department-
back to
This
shit.
department is not gonna work if the main department is dysfunctional.
Yeah,
I
bro.
don't. That's
Fuck
how
it.
is that my problem? They pushed
I
me
can
out
already
and want
see
me to
it.
still do what the fuck I was doing. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it.
The goal isn't to gut the department and make it fail, but I'm not gonna complain if it does. Fuck them all. I mean,
Here's the thing: if the LSPD fails, what do you think happens to the department we're trying to build?
It's not gonna fail.
good.
They said they want a new dynamic. Well, there's your new fucking dynamic. Go to
Yeah.
that meeting.
You guys are speaking from emotions and spite. I'm
Yeah.
trying to be the
In
voice of reason
reality-
here.
I'm trying to find fucks.
I want to say what I was thinking. If the LSPD shift 1 is gonna be collapsing, and we are gonna approach with your department.
It's not collapsing, though.
I believe, unfortunately, the state gonna be involved. I don't know what is
And,
gonna be
and
the
you know
outcome.
what? You know what? I know what the outcome's gonna be. They're gonna merge. They're gonna have a restructure, and our department is gonna be forced to merge with that department to address the numbers issue.
All right,
you
And
know
we're
what
gonna
we
be
say?
all the way back at square one.
But
Yes.
then you know what we say?
I
We
see the
gloat and say they ran their department in the ground and we're better than them, and I say fuck off and go to New Babylon with a chip on my shoulder.
But so numbers wise, LSPD has about 200, right?
150 or
s-
something,
yeah,
yeah.
if you're literally saying taking the top 10% off the top, right? So 150, you take the top 15 off the top. That causes the 135 there left to crumble.
And
Some
not
things should
even
just
the
fucking
top.
die.
Let's be real.
Like-
There's certain people we didn't even tag in because we know them not in LSPD is a problem for LSPD, which is why they haven't even been approached.
Well,
Oh,
here's also one thing. Carmine's right.
Yeah.
The best way that they can affect us is by their own failings and shortcomings. I mean, we do exist in a better world where they have an active police force. Let them do the shit that they want to do. All right? Let the marshals want to patrol. Let them.
They need to hire and train their own people. I'm going to be honest, you guys. That's not my problem.
Yeah, it's
That's
their
what
problem.
they want to do. Let them do it.
I mean, wasn't that the
don't know
biggest
why that
issue?
needs to I've been doing it for 2 fucking years. They
Wasn't
can do
that
it
the biggest
for
issue
now.
according to them, that Peach wasn't
Exactly.
hiring the people that they wanted? Let them hire the
Yes.
fucking people that they want then. Fuck them.
And train them.
Come on, what are you on the Twitter about?
Ignore the rumbling noise, but my point is
What
if the LSPD fails, we can't do what we want to do, which is specialize in certain because we want to specialize in.
But then
What am I twatting?
But then
What the fuck is this?
It's Friday the 13th, sluts.
What do you mean?
and
What are
Daddy
you twatting?
Leatherface
You
is
twatted it!
from all
You
the
twatted
juicy
this.
flesh he's been eating and is gonna.
Unless those
explode.
I was ready for twatting that before reading it.
Useless
God
look.
damn, that's kind
His
of
juicy
crazy.
Liquid.
I'm gonna
Daddy
lie.
Kruger is gonna visit you tonight. And oh my god,
That's kind of impressive,
Oh,
Carmen. My God.
I thought you
Oh
were
my
asexual.
God. Oh my god, I could barely
Isn't
get
that why
through there.
Carmela was always banging me? Is because you wouldn't touch her?
Carmela has been banished to the. She's been banished to the boonies. She thinks she's a princess now. Good riddance to her. Huzzah!
Huzzah. So, the thing is, I mean, how are things looking today? Like, this is one thing. After this meeting is over, like, do a unit count. BCSO, Marshals, LSPD. Keep us posted because it'll be a lot easier to justify our existence.
You know, shift 1 is getting weaker, Pred, yeah, but shift 2 is up good. I cannot say shift 2
Shift 2's up good?
LSPD is really good. Yeah, shift 2 is really up good LSPD wise.
Good.
Like
So
they're
that's
doing
good
more
for
than
us.
fine. But I believe this only because of they have their own chamber of people. Like all of the command members are kind of orbiting around the Ruby, yeah.
They weren't affected at all. There was just like some
No.
people went
Yeah,
like
because they don't care.
up or down one rank. No one was taken out of command.
Yeah,
Exactly.
And I saw the Vivian Gray there, and they were having some disputes already about some processing stuff. But I don't believe Vivian Gray is gonna have anything to
called
say
it.
there.
What are they
I'm just
having
gonna say it.
disputes over?
Was about what Andrew was saying about the government employee is treated as a government employee off duty too. Like because they kidnapped the cadet who was off duty, and someone ordered to shoot them down, the criminals who was kidnapping them immediately.
Yeah, I can say that's a bunch of bullshit in their shift because every morning, the last 3 days I was a cop, I was kidnapped literally every morning that I was going around getting my petitions, and I was an off-duty government employee, and nobody gave a fuck on the PD side. They were not breaching that shit.
Yeah, we
It's a
don't
shift two
treat it
thing.
like that, do we?
Yeah, we never have.
That's the best part.
Oh, but the marshals are insinuating we should be every time.
Nobody yes, but Angel says something like the things change, and it's not like we are always operating like you just saying. Right now, everybody, whatever they are on duty or off duty, they are government employees, so we're supposed to operate accordingly to their status, and not only officers, lawyers too. For example.
So is she saying we should be breaching? I'm just trying to understand that because how is that saving a life to begin with?
What I was understanding from the conversation, yes.
Wait, Jeff, if we're like government employees and we're held to the same standard as government employees off duty, does that mean what we did was qualified immunity?
Should be, but you know.
I don't believe so. In
But
that
I
way.
wasn't a
No,
government
in that
employee,
kind of
but-
way, your attack on you guys was supposed to be treated like 78s, and the unit's supposed to go there and just blast these criminals. who was
Instead,
run
Aaron
you
Cardis
over.
went there and arrested him.
If I'll be knowing the voice on the stake in that scene, I'll be staying on that scene. I'll be documenting that bitch to every centimeter. But Karma was like, "Oh yeah, everything is good, Chuck. You know, I
thought, listen, man.
Oh my god.
I
Fucking
thought it was.
Carmine.
I thought it was textbook stand your ground, and it was. But unfortunately, the prosecution didn't see us get run over, and it is what it is.
Yeah, they didn't see us because they
But
were
they
a city
didn't
block
see you
away.
not get run over. And that's something the judge shouldn't have ignored.
Jeff's handling that.
Guilty until
Anyway,
proven innocent
Yeah, a
again.
bit more on topic. So
I
when would
hate
this
that so
like?
much.
When would
There's
this
a-
get in motion? Like all of this?
Getting in motion now. Probably getting in motion tomorrow.
We need a name. Yeah.
Yeah, we got something we got to discuss after you guys leave. You can't be here for this part of the conversation.
Yeah, of course. Do you have like a where the PD would be?
Court center.
The court center, not the castaway place.
Nope, court center.
Is
We
it
have a
Court Center.
Okay.
Yeah, that building opened up. We're gonna be taking all those stupid fucking exotic animals and throwing them on the streets and telling those fucking
We're
hippies
not-
to come pick them up.
We're not throwing them on
Yes,
the
we are. We're
street.
throwing them on the
just
street,
gonna let them
telling the
run,
hippies to come here. We're gonna
We're
call up
just
the
gonna let them
rangers and
run.
say,
Let's
"Hey,
drop 'em off
hey,
at Babylon."
rangers, come get these fucking exotic animals. We don't give a shit what happens to
I'm gonna
them."
My
sell all the
bird was
animals to
born
New
there.
Babylon.
Okay. My kidnapped bird was born there.
That'd be cool.
God.
What if we recreate the Wrangler video from 6 years ago at MRPD?
The shooting dogs one.
Yeah, one way he mows
Oh
down
my
10,
God.
10 dogs back to
That was a good day.
I have a question. For Voss and Miller. Do you guys know who it was that told Carter what's going on? And how
What?
many people in the LSPD know about this new department in the making?
Porter? Who?
Carter.
I
Aaron
have sus-
Cartel.
I
Oh,
don't have a-
Erin.
I
Yeah,
don't have a
she's aware.
grounded evidence.
Ed
I have
Bragg,
only
thanks
two
for the 9 months.
suspicious people who can maybe the people who are saying to her. One is D-Link, in my opinion.
D.
Because for no reason he just approached me and he was asking me about this PD in MRPD, and I deny everything. I was like, "What the fuck? This guy is thinking I am."
He's
What the
on
fuck?
mega glaze for sergeant at the moment, like mega glaze.
Yeah.
Wait, who D is?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
So is it between you and D?
I don't know. All I
Oh.
know is Bean said, I'm at the top of his list of people he would, and I know D is very. He's doing everything politically right, and
Bro, you know the second that Brian Knight complains about you, you ain't getting that shit. You need to wake up to smell reality.
Wake up to reality.
And second
Yeah.
person.
And
Second
you know,
I
pride
believe
will
is
help
Joseph, by
tank
the way.
Knight. So, just
No,
saying.
It's not. Can be
Joseph. Joseph didn't. Who?
Joseph.
No, Johnson. It's not.
No,
Johnson.
Johnson didn't say
no,
shit.
no, Jones or Gregory Joseph. I mean Joseph.
Who the hell's
Joseph
that?
doesn't
Why
know.
would Joseph know?
440.
He wouldn't know. He
How
wouldn't
the
know.
fuck? But Voss is saying he does. How the hell?
He
Are
wouldn't.
you
He
sure
know. He might
knows?
know now because him and
No.
Aaron. Listen, I will tell you how it happened. What Aaron explained to me when I asked her in a roundabout way because I knew she wasn't gonna fucking tell me. She said she saw people running off talking to each other, D and Johnson, which means nothing to me because literally they could do that for anything. Then she told me that Jenny already knew. So somebody told Jenny, okay, Jenny Hall.
She's supposed to know, right, Pray?
And then while we were standing here, fucking Nova called Peters to confirm that. And Nova was riding with Aaron because you told me they were when she said
Fucking
something
Nova.
about the new department. So again, it goes back to Aaron. And I think Aaron told Nova, and then Nova went and confirmed it. As far as the Jenny thing, that could just be throwing me off. I think it was Aaron. I don't know exactly how, but she said that somebody approached her. I doubt any of you fucking people approached her.
Yeah, we
But if
need
you
to
did, I
it
want to
could've
know
been
which one
D.
it was.
If
we need
he's
to op-
blazing for
we need
sergeant,
to
could have
open
been
the
D.
one subject too. The Nova really hates Pratt. I don't know for what reason.
I know.
Shot her in the
We
back
all
of the head.
know.
But,
We all
but
know.
Another thing is she
Good
was
reason to hate
really
someone.
scooping for this information about this PD a lot. Like she was asking me.
Yesterday, right?
Not only yesterday, like 1 week ago. Like she was asking multiple people.
Nova was a week ago.
Yeah, she was asking about what is happening, why people have meetings, this type
Oh,
of
the
questions. Like she
meetings.
never
Yeah,
asked
who
me
cares?
ever, and
Yeah.
randomly she will start asking me that shit.
Well,
I was
I
like,
haven't been
"Oh,
on
you
duty
made
all
from
day every day,
BCSO."
like I usually am, so people know that. I'm sure they've caught wind.
Right,
know,
you need to have another
Maxwell's
meeting
off
with
duty
Nova
a
at
lot. Oh
Chumash.
my god, something's
Well-
got to be happening.
Well, I went on. So I
Don't
went
look
on
at too much.
duty
Don't take it to too
after
much.
2 calls. I was like 42. Got to go home and wash my hair. So I'm sure that was questioned. So
Oh.
now I just don't talk on duty until I
Okay,
know I'm
but-
ready to go on
don't
duty.
announce I'm going 42.
I just
go.
don't even. Yeah.
Whatever
I don't know if
conclusion-
this. Uh-huh.
Well, whatever conclusion is about how Erin knows. I think she kind of knows right now, yeah. And what is the consequences of that?
Obviously, with what she said to Carmine, she knows.
It's
Carmine.
not about people knowing. That's
We
the
don't care if
issue
they
to
know.
me.
It's we don't care
It's
how
the
they
who-
know.
If we're gonna form a small department with not a lot of people in it, one pivotal thing we have to hammer in right away that we couldn't do before, is loyalty.
Yep.
Loyalty, because that is what Director Knight, the BCS, that is what they exploit. Is They will
Really?
whisper in people's ears,
Yep.
turn them against you, and now these people are in your camp, privy to conversations that are internal, and they're gonna go right over to him, and we can't have that. So whoever
Really?
it was that spilt this, we need to know who it was, why they did it, to prevent a liability that can happen in the future.
D told me he did not talk to Aaron. So I'm going to be honest. We need to look back at Watt and whoever else.
I mean, the thing is, we just call Erin and we get her to come here and we talk to her and we just ask her, "Why are you spouting off our
Which
business?"
one came to our face?
Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa, I don't want to be
whoa.
seen.
We don't have our
Not
our
with you
Dementor
guys.
charms set up around the house. I don't know about
No
that. We need to set up
Patronuses?
magical. We need to set up protections.
And for the record, you guys, your names aren't on a list anywhere that are like, oh my God,
Yeah.
they're going to know these people.
It's word of
so
mouth.
it's
Yeah,
just
their names aren't
just
on the
between us.
list
We're
anywhere.
not. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other downside. If word gets out and they know you're like certain officers that are currently officers in the LSPD are involved, there's a high likelihood your keys get pulled. I know if I was,
Really?
I know if I was the chief.
That's
and-
crazy.
But
I don't
know,
think
I'm telling you from
I
my
don't think
point
you're
of
not
view. You
the
people
chief,
need to be
though.
reasonable.
Matt Rhodes is nothing like you, though.
If I was in a position of leadership and I found out that there was a fucking cult or group forming within my ranks, a group forming
That literally
within my
happened to you at the
ranks-
prison.
That's bullshit. You literally invited the biggest snake of the universe in the PD, goddamn Vivian Gray, back to LSPD. My God. And then you got the promote her, and then you make the Nikki Serja. Holy shit. Come on, you the Lulu, bro. What are you talking about?
First of all, that was not
Carmine
me. That
didn't
was
do
Fred.
that.
That was
That
Fred,
was
and I was
Fred.
following the leader's footsteps.
And then King, Fred, and then King did the promotions.
I was following Fred's guidance.
I
Fred
helped
said, "You meet
convince
these
Fred.
people."
I helped convince him to Viv a lot too. I pushed for Viv as well. So
Oh, wait, I'm glad you guys talked with me. I'm glad you guys talked to me because I would have told you this is the outcome. I would have fucking told you day one.
Yeah,
Okay, Harry,
no shit.
no,
It's
Oh,
like 4
Pete,
times
don't
she
act
snagged
like you
everybody
didn't
out.
know.
You
Okay.
are like the best.
I wasn't.
What
I
are you
wasn't
talking
here-
about?
I mean, look at Aaron.
What about Aaron?
it's true. The mentor. The mentor, she's just going around to civs trying to suck the souls out of
Pete,
civilians.
she's one of the only people in the whole PD that will actually do something with PNT before
And that's
you.
a big
Literally,
mistake. She's infecting
nobody else will
PNC
do
with
it.
this terrible attitude of hating civilians.
That is the best part. That's not true.
Probably foundationally what's wrong with the PD now that I think about it. She's been in charge of PNC
Running
for 2
PNC,
years.
not.
Holy fuck. No
I'm
wonder
just-
the PD sucks so bad and hates
She wasn't in
civilians.
charge of it. Viv was in charge of it when she handed it to me.
Oh,
And-
that was
Guys,
that was
guys.
the worst.
All right, one second, guys.
I'm
We're a
gonna
little
say.
off track. 1 second. One
Yeah.
second. All right. So it is important that you understand one of our mottos. All right.
Okay.
It is innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah.
I like that. I like
Yeah.
All right. We if you're
God,
going to do an
Constitution.
investigation, you do like how we did in New Babylon when Silver Spoon died. We got all
You
the
fucking
sides.
talk to
Oh,
people.
God.
You talk to people, you engage them, you re-interview them. You don't ignore them in order to paint a malicious case without gathering the information from the accused. We do
We
not
are not
assume
docket
guilt.
warriors.
All right.
We are not. We don't do 90% of our police work on the docket. Okay.
Yeah, we
It's
do
the
our
other
job.
way around. 10% on the
Oh,
docket,
God.
90% out there on the field. Has Lucas and Voss, if they've been told about like the goal of the department or priorities?
Yeah, we went
Yeah.
over
Yeah,
that.
Fred told him.
And you're
So-
fully on board?
I understand the vision. I haven't committed to anything yet. No.
Good.
They're
good.
dangling
Undecided.
Sergeant over his head now, so he's going to be undecided.
Listen, Lucas, these decisions, a lot of people make decisions on like FOMO, like, ooh, new department's being formed. I don't want you to commit to something that you don't think, like, maybe in the moment you think it'll be good for you, but if your heart ain't in it, you're just going to be miserable 2 weeks
Yeah.
out from now.
100%. I'm going to put some thought into it. Like,
You know
who are
what I
some of
will
the
say?
others,
You got
other
time.
people are like,
What?
Uh,
That we reached out to?
yeah.
I don't think we're going to disclose that yet. Just in case we're not telling anyone who the other person is that we reached out to.
I mean, I
Which means
I
person.
trust Miller, you guys. I'm going to be honest. If he wants to know who else is coming, I don't
I
see
can't.
an issue.
I just want to
Well,
know,
what
like,
does it
who
matter?
if it's a small department, you know, obviously I want to like the people that I'd be in a small
I
department
have no
with.
problem disclosing the information to him.
For Miller,
we've mentioned
yeah.
we've mentioned literally every name on the list in this conversation. We just haven't explicitly said the list.
Yeah,
Right.
the people we've already talked to. You want to tell them, Pred?
Yeah. Voss, Watts, D. Is Frodo on board?
Yeah, he's a sheep.
He'll
do whatever
we
Dada
haven't
tells him to
talked-
do. I'm his daddy.
Frodo.
Well, I thought we were waiting for the shift two people.
Yeah, we haven't talked to him because he's too deep into shift 2.
Oh, I
Kingsley.
Slaughter, Johnson, Grayson.
I don't know about
Peters.
Grayson, guys. I don't know about Grayson, guys.
Shut up,
And then Gary Kevin will be on board once I tell him to.
They're like maybes or definites.
No, these
Definites.
These are definites.
If we got Conan, Cornwood, Lenny Hawk,
Ghost of Sandbags.
What about
Shiesty? What about
Why
Shiesty?
Are you sure Lenny Hawk is the good choice, by the way? Are you
Shy,
sure?
If we could get
Yeah.
Shiesty to fucking come home, sure.
If I could get
As long as
Lenny,
we
if I
protect
could
Lenny
get
Hawk.
Lenny Hawk to make an appearance, now that would be something special.
We don't want
As long
that.
as we protect his
We don't
car,
want
as long
that.
as we protect his car, it's fine.
Yeah, don't forget about Sloan. She's here too.
Sloan, yeah, Sloan. I just didn't put Sloan on the list, but Sloan.
Mhm.
I mean, we got like 15 people ready to go, and that'll be a really good starting point for us.
Scotty Bar too.
And it's
My
mostly
God.
shift
Bard.
one people
His time was
because
your right.
like you said, we want to be able to work together. But I do think there's officers like Bubba I would like to reach out to, Frodo, that would also benefit from
What
being in
about
this
Johnson?
department. He's already in. Are you
Yeah,
kidding?
he's on the list. Yeah.
Bubba
He was at
will
the top
be
of
in
our
too.
list.
Yeah, Bubba, 100%. Johnson was like, "What about Bubba?" And I said, "Well, when we're looking at shift 2 stuff, obviously Bubba's the first on my list."
Yeah, I will say like me and Tori, Bubba, and Johnson will probably be like the shift 2 people, but we all work really good together. Like we all know each other.
Yeah.
Especially me and Tori.
And I work in shift 2 a lot, so that's why it's
Mm-hmm.
honestly 1 into 2 is great. I close out today. I'll be working all the way through. So
yeah,
I mean that's just how it is.
Yeah,
sometimes.
me too.
show up?
Yeah, she will.
Yeah, Tori will. She'll show up. She'll
Wait,
definitely show up.
What do you mean?
She didn't just
I was
transfer.
just Secret Santa. She didn't show up for 3 weeks.
Well, it's because Tori is she was a busy being, but she's definitely gonna show up.
Wait,
She
you
also
talking,
kidnapped
you talking
with
about
you?
Tori Slaughter?
Yeah, Tori Slaughter. Yeah,
I think she's in the BCSO. She's every
She
day
is.
on duty right now.
Yeah, she
on
yeah,
shift 2.
she's around.
She's in the
there.
BCSO.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
in the BCSO, and she
Yeah.
said she fucking hates it there. She said they're a bunch of pussies.
Wait, wasn't she in the
Good.
LSPD?
Yeah, she was.
she
just
what?
transferred
She
after.
transferred?
Transferred after they
Tori-
fired me.
so she transferred out to the BCSO. I wasn't around when she transferred, and then me and her had a conversation. But she said she definitely is open to the opportunities here.
Mhm.
Me and Tori work very, very similar, and we've worked together for a very long time. So I think she'd be really good for shift 2.
I like Tori.
Yeah,
But
she's
I want to say one thing about this, all of the list, everything. If I'm just gonna say, outside of this building, okay, I'm not say yes or no to this PD, and I know nothing about it. Okay, I just want
Yep.
to say because there is some people approaching me, and I'm denying everything. I don't trust nobody.
That's our
I'm just
secret
gonna
Yeah, me
say.
too, me
That's
too. Deny,
okay,
deny,
Jack.
deny.
If you guys gonna approach me,
Pete,
I
you ain't
have
been on duty
no
in 2
idea what
weeks.
is happening.
Right?
Jack, that's why you're going to be the master of whisperers in this department.
But yeah,
Do you know
take
who
your
you
time,
need?
Miller.
You need
Yeah.
Arjun. Arjun's
Yeah,
who you
know,
need.
and
Arjun's on my
Rajab.
list. He's on my
Who
list.
just called me? Rajab just called me.
Raj-
If
I-
you can get
Arjun
Rajab,
never
that's a
wakes
pickup
up.
as well.
If I can
Rajab
ever see
is-
Arjun awake, I'll.
Right.
Actually, he
Raj.
was there the day I quit. Actually,
Yeah, I think the
gave
problem
Arjun
with
a ride to
Rajab,
the
I'm
PD.
supposed to train him by give up FTO after this changes.
So we actually do have to have an important conversation.
Can I
We
just
can-
point
we
out
can-
one
we
thing
can get
before
outta
we
here.
move on?
What?
Uh huh.
This is for Lucas and Voss. Lucas, Voss, including D. There's a lot of like the core tenets of this new department. You guys slightly fall out of it. Okay, slightly, and there are things this department's not going to be able to provide to you that the LSPD does. We're starting foundationally. We may not have any vehicles yet.
Oh, no,
you might
Opal's
have to
looking
pay
for
for
me.
all of this stuff. We're gonna be grassroots. We're gonna be doing police work out of a facility that probably doesn't have the tools for it. we're building a village here, and to build a village, you must be committed. So bear
Wait,
that
wait.
in mind too.
Wait, what are you talking about the vehicles?
I'm not worried about that stuff.
You might only get your car, like your penumbras, and you can probably bring that over, but
Yeah,
I think he's trying to say
We'll have
that
funding.
you ping chase Andy's. Okay, I
did
gotta
say
get
that, didn't he?
nothing in the beginning.
you know what? Yes, that's what I'm.
He did
You
say
can
that,
you
didn't
can
he?
still listen. You can still ping chase.
Chat,
You can
remember if
still
you're
do
new, hit the follow
basically,
button,
you can do
join the
everything you
Discord, and
want,
get your
but
subs in, all right?
You gotta stay true to the core tenets.
See how it is,
Listen.
Carl.
I am
You
not.
think I'm a
I am
ping
not. Hey,
chaser?
I put my ping chasing ways behind me for this.
Who cares about
Okay?
ping chase? Okay, let's go to the main subject. What about money? Okay.
Well, everything will be
I'm
fine.
down bad.
The mayor will take care of
Money?
everything.
The mayor will, in fact, the mayor's going to
Yeah.
pay us more than he pays the
God.
LSPD because we're actually
Okay,
going
he's
to tell
lying.
him he's our boss.
No, he
Carmen's
can't.
lying.
I don't
We're
believe
gonna
that.
get money.
You don't have to lie to
The
them.
state,
We're
Can
gonna
we
get
do-
normal
plenty of
money.
money.
Yes, same money.
Even if we
probably.
don't get more money, then come we tell everyone we get more money than them?
Yeah.
Of course,
Just
of
piss
course,
them off?
we're gonna be doing that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing that.
Oh, wait.
You already know
What-
I got my
what's the day?
Photoshop guy ready to fucking
We're
edit my
working on
account
it.
balance.
We gotta talk while you guys are gone now, so we can put the name on paper. Okay?
Yeah, we gotta figure this out, and then we also
Keep
gotta
us
get our.
open. I'll
No,
do
go
the
ahead.
same.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was
Think
gonna say,
about this. Think about if this is what you want, because this is a unique experience. Getting to
Yeah.
build something from zero doesn't happen often.
Hey, just make sure
I'll
that
be
it's gonna be
completely-
catchy name. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
I'll be completely transparent. I was kind of. I know we spoke about it a couple of weeks ago. I was kind of set on staying LSPD. After seeing the meeting today, it really made me value you guys in the department and realized how much of a backbone that is. So I don't know. I need to think about it.
Oh,
and go
yeah.
from there.
I'll be yelling at everybody that comes at my ducklings. Same with Maxwell.
It was just dry, to be honest.
Hey,
It was the boringness. It's like-
CHPD. I'm not gonna say what that means. CHPD though.
Wait, what does that mean?
I'm not gonna say what it means.
Nah, say a bitch.
Come on. I don't know, bro.
Say a bitch.
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it.
You.
I'm not saying it.
Yeah, but what about this D asking everybody at the side
Bro
of
is
the
reading
okay,
chat, what do
he
you
to
mean?
Have some
Hey, well,
spanking on his
well,
ass.
I will talk to D. I'll talk to D today.
RJ, thanks for the
But he-
35 months.
he
we do
cannot
need
know
more
that was
subs.
me. Tell you
He's
about
not Jack. Nobody. I'm not even gonna say your name. Nobody. Somebody actually asked me if you were involved, and I said no.
Oh hell.
Definitely be careful with D though, because he is pursuing Sergeant heavily at the moment.
Yeah.
so.
Well, now that I know that, I'm actually gonna bring that up to him too, and just
I'll maybe
say,
don't talk to
I
him.
caught
That's,
wind.
that's gonna be better. You know what I mean?
No,
It
no, no.
doesn't. We're
This is the
already,
best time to ask someone.
Yeah, you guys.
if they
We're
I
want
have
to-
an
past-
idea.
We're past the line of like worrying that somebody's gonna sabotage. Like, yes, somebody still could. We've already talked to a justice. We're now establishing the next phase. So it's not as fragile as it was a week ago. Does that make sense?
I should mention as well. I mentioned it to Brandy because you asked me to. Pred. God knows if she told anyone. So that could
Oh
be a
it did-
lead.
my
no,
God. Did you
it's,
tell
it's
Brandy?
fine at this point.
But Pred asked me to
I
though.
did.
Pred
I
asked me
did
to.
ask. It was
She
before
definitely
I.
opened her big mouth.
I didn't know she
damn
was a
well
sergeant.
She told all of shift 2.
Can I be
I
honest?
love Brandy, but she
No,
is a ride or die.
Can
She's
I
got
be
big
honest?
mouth.
The best
No
people to
way.
propose, the best people to like, the best litmus test is if people have something to lose in the LSPD.
Wait, Miller. Why did
So-
you tell the Brandy about it?
What?
It's Pred
I
told
don't
me.
understand what you just said.
When
Probably
you tell
like a
Brandy
week and a
about
half
the
ago
speedy
when I
stuff?
first told
Nah,
her.
not even. I didn't even tell it straight away. I only told her a few days ago.
Yeah, because she was
So
yesterday
maybe she
approaching
didn't
me
say
about
anything.
something, and I
I'm
didn't
telling
get
you-
what subject
yeah.
she was talking about. Or maybe that was about
Aaron,
this.
I'm telling you, it's Aaron. You guys, I like literally the whole courts thing happened. And then after that, Carmen, you got run into, and she was like, "Oh, something about you running off to the PD with Pred." And she was with Nova. Then Nova called Peters. It was a fucking chain reaction right in front of us.
I'm telling you, I think that Nova is the main kind of instigator. You know, she wants to piss off Aaron because she wants to have a get back on Kaya for some reason.
I'm amazed it stayed a secret for as long as it did.
Yeah.
No,
same.
it did. It
I mean,
really
this was-
did, which is huge.
Yeah, I mean, it shows a lot. Stayed a secret a lot longer than I thought. We
Hey,
still got to
Doc.
find out how Aaron figured it out. But we do got to have a discussion. All right. So
All right.
we will talk
Yeah,
to
we're
you
gonna
guys
have it.
later. You guys all think about this. All right.
Of course. Thank you guys.
And no problem later, guys.
No, Grayson, I need you here. We got to talk about legislation shit. We spoke to. What did you want to talk about, Pred?
We were going to talk about if the most important
name.
aspect of everything.
Okay. Oh God, yeah. Listen. I've heard everything we said in that meeting, and I still think that we shouldn't pivot.
I think you're the only one that thinks we shouldn't pivot
I know.
now.
All right, I'm gonna try and convince you then, all of you.
All right, try and convince us.
Sometimes when you want to build something and you got an idea of it, you gotta lock in early and set that foundation and not try to not try to do too much at once. When I ran Dogtown, I had 3 core tenets. Tenet number 1 was run a facility with the people that would wake up and come around. Number 2 was make sure the prisoners hated us, make this place hell on earth. And 3 was to monetize it somehow. I stuck to those 3 tenets, and the moment I made exceptions on one of them, which was the prisoners hating us, everything fell apart. The vision was lost. The identity was lost. There was issues internally. The DOJ was breathing down our neck, and eventually Chain Gang destroyed my prison.
Dope City, thanks for the 10
I think if
months.
we go for this last minute pivot to the trooper shit, I think that's gonna be the first piece of the puzzle that falls apart, and we get lost to why we're doing this at the beginning. And
I think you're wrong.
We turn into the LSPD 2.0.
We don't turn into the LSPD 2.0. The troopers pivoting to the San Andreas State Police and operating as the troopers actually gives us the perfect guys to kind of put up the walls. All right? Whereas if we're more viewed as LSPD 2, all right, we're going to be lumped in with them on all the fucking conversations. It's important for us to separate ourselves from them. It's important for us to do it in name and in entity entirely. We justify our existence by being a statewide a police department. And then that gives us the bigger net, like I told you about, that we can do the type of policing we want without these people fucking us. You do not understand. You still do not understand, okay, that these people around us will be trying to fucking devour us. If we have a strong foundation to stand upon, being that instead of what we would be if we weren't to go that route, it'll take a little wind out of their sails and delay the fight. Right? If we do it the other way, all right, if we do the ODPD or whatever the fuck we call it, all right, these people will not relent. They will try and fuck us on everything. We won't have the signatures that we need in order to justify us. They will try and fuck us into the ground, and they will be appealing our legislation every goddamn 15 days.
I get that. Yes, Sloan?
Yes, Sloan.
So I was listening to what you're saying. Your main concern is that you don't want to be LSPD 2.0, but if we're going to be a city, quote unquote, city department, OCDPD, we're already going to have that stigma of, well, this is just basically LSPD 2.0. We just want our own thing and not be told stuff. So I think state troopers actually takes us away from that, and it involves the entirety of the state, including Blaine County. So I think we should probably take that into consideration as well. Because I'm telling you right now, OCPD, ODPD, whatever the fuck the name is, will be always looked at as LSPD 2.0. I think the troopers, like I said before, it involves the entirety of the state, and it's something we can capitalize on, and we want people to be talking about it so we can get people to the polls if it does come down to a vote. And I think that we should stray away from like the city department, quote unquote. We can saw the community policing aspect to it, but I think if we don't want to be the LSPD 2.0, then we should stray away from the quote unquote city department.
Bingo. There's already a city department. All right.
Mm-hmm.
There's
That's
already.
not what I'm saying, though.
It is what you're saying. You were saying.
No, you guys. I'm not talking about optics and how people see us.
I know
What
you're
I'm
not.
talking about how we operate, how we see ourselves. If we become troopers, that's one step closer to oblivion. That's the first compromise of many, and then we're going to turn it. When Director Knight took his position as a director of the Marshals, he went into it with a mindset of
he lied to all of us.
Crimes.
Carmen,
Maybe he didn't lie. Maybe he made
did
a bunch
lie.
of compromises, and now it's whatever the
He's
fuck
a
it is
liar.
now.
But
No,
also,
he
he's
certainly
not
did lie.
here, and then also we gotta dictate on what the the, the, the mission is, right? That's why we have the people in power here. He's not here right now, so he's not gonna be able to dictate that. And I
Yeah.
understand you might have PTSD from it, but I think Pred and other people that are here that are going to be in those positions are going to prevent that stuff from happening. And I think you need to have a little faith in it. Otherwise, we're just going to fall into that trap of like, well, what if this? PTSD this. And I think it's not a good mindset to have going into the situation.
We designate Carmine, you keep on getting hung up on this thing that if we become the troopers, magically we're going to lose touch with who we are. We're still, the same department's going to get built regardless of what we do in this instance. We're not going to just be like, well, we're San Andreas State Police now. Time to forget about everything that we fucking recruited everybody to. Is that what you're actually afraid of? That for some reason we're going to throw our entire mission aside? For what? Nobody here is doing this because we want to be another police department. We're doing this because we want to be our own police department. We want to do our own shit. All right, and that doesn't change. And the branding is so strong on San Andreas State Police. The second that leaks and that information gets out, it'll spread like a wildfire. Whereas if we do it with another name that people aren't familiar with, half of them won't even get it right. Yeah, what's up, Grayson? Go ahead.
Okay, so do you not think it comes with a certain amount of expectation? Like, regardless of what you intend to put down, and intend to make your own department, right? The troopers itself comes with an expectation, right? An air of expectation around it. And if you're worried about the fight coming externally, I think Brian will double, triple down on a fight against the troopers, probably more so than you would against, a small municipal police.
We're not worried about him. Here's the thing. I get what you're saying, and I hate to interrupt. All right, but we're not worried about that. The biggest threat isn't just one singular body. It's all three at the same fucking time. The LSPD, the BCSO.
I agree
and
with
the
you on
marshals.
that.
All right, the biggest threat isn't any of them in particular. They're all going to try and do the same shit in different ways. All right? That's the truth. All right? One's going to be watching our reports. The other one's going to be watching us in the fucking streets. It is what it is. One's going to be watching us on docket even. All right? All these groups, if we allow them, we have to take the wind out of their sails collectively. We do that better, not by saying, hey, we're LSPD West. We do that better by saying we're a statewide policing agency, just like everybody else. All right? We're not here to step on anyone's toes when it comes in terms of jurisdiction or anything like that. We get the cases, we work them. All right? It's just that simple. All right? If we happen to...
Yeah.
Like, here's one thing that is going to happen regardless of what we do. We're going to hit the same speed bump of jurisdiction. No matter what we do, we're going to hit the same speed bump. The LSPD is going to be saying, well, I don't see where the line's drawn here on jurisdiction. Well, the BCSO is going to be doing the same thing. It's going to be a battle that we're going to have to engage in regardless. We might as well do it with the biggest net possible. If we do it with the biggest net fucking possible, all right, they will be so deterred that they'll be fighting over this jurisdictional argument because we're not going to be the ones that draw first blood. All right? They're going to be the ones that draw first blood on all this shit. They're going to be coming at us. They're going to be telling their people to vote against us. They're going to be telling the people to vote against us. They're going to be fucking emailing all the off-duty cops. All right? Hey, what's up, Hazel? I can't talk right now. I'm a little busy. Can I call you back?
Hey, call me back. Yeah.
Hey, I will. Bye.
Bye.
Crazy.
Can we move the Osvaldo thing?
If I do that, I'm going to get arrested.
Yeah, you can't hang out with Osvaldo.
So, I get what you're saying, Carmine. I really do. All right, and here's the thing. Truly, I am 50-50 here. Regardless of what we do, we're going to get the result that we want. But we make a much bigger impact in Crater if we go the state route.
Yeah.
If we can somehow ensure that the northern mayor is our ally as well, that is one less enemy that we got to fucking compete against. That is how important that is. If the northern mayor's against us and siding with the BCSO, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
who knows what the fuck is going to be the ramifications of that? But if we demonstrate that we work with the mayors and we work with the DOJ, we're nullifying 2 potential enemies.
Yep.
And that's what it's all about. Because here's the thing. You got to be realistic. We cannot win if the Department of Justice, the mayor of Blaine County, the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, the fucking Los Santos Police Department,
Yep.
and the marshals are all unified against us. We cannot win. We will not succeed. We might be able to get off the ground, still win everything that we need to in order to fucking bring everything to get the ball rolling. But the second that this collective, this cabal, is organized and has deemed us the enemy, it is a fucking bomb that is going to go off.
I have faith in Rhodes working with you.
I don't have faith in Rhodes working with me, and here's why. All right, before you go on, let's take things one at a time. Rhodes had the opportunity to work with me already, and he betrayed me. I'm his longest formed friend. He betrayed me because these people didn't agree. How long do you think it'll be before I do something that they don't agree with, and then he doesn't agree with it because they told him to? All right, you got to be logical here. All right, you have to understand how the opponent operates. Rhodes isn't the reason why I didn't get the job. He's simply the trigger man being utilized by the people underneath him. Rhodes will be an enemy, 100%, because they're going to make him be an enemy. But I think they're more of an enemy to us if we're LSPD too than if we go the state route. We go the state route, I don't think they'll be as threatened by us as they would be if we're like, hey, we're another LSPD.
Yeah.
What happens with our relationship with the mayor then? Doesn't that just, since we're a state agency now, we're not going to be that cool. We're not going to give him that much power, right?
No, we are. Remember, I told you that we're going to design the kill switch, both mayors.
You want mayors of Blaine County to sit on an internal panel to dictate the direction of our department?
They don't get to dictate the direction of our department, but they get to dictate our existence. Look, if we're here's the thing you got to be logical on. What better way than to show our belly to these people? Make them have to fucking put the knife in us.
The Blainers, right? The Tuscan race, show our belly to. They are more vicious than.
Yep.
I was gonna say the marshals, but the marshals have done a number.
You forget they'll need to convince
Almost
them.
as vicious.
The way that it'll be is that both mayors have to agree. As long as we got a mayor in the South that's in our corner, it's a fugazi. It's not even fucking real. They can want us gone all they want up north, but if the mayor in the South doesn't want us gone, bam, easy. And once we have like the governor's signature on our state legislation deeming our existence after we win all the parameters, they can't just say we're done with this legislation. Remove it. That's not how it works.
How do you feel about Doc?
Doc Masters?
Yeah.
Heard he's really
I know,
good at
Pred,
cooking
you have.
meth.
No. Okay, well, I know you have a past with him. I think Doc's great.
I mean, Doc's
for a
on the
lot of
list.
things. Yeah. Just want to see what you guys are at with him. Also, Miller texted me. He said D is very loyal to me, and he does not believe D would have been the one who leaked it.
All right.
Right, one more question, because I'm just asking questions.
Yeah,
I
go
don't
for
have
it.
any strong opinions about it either way. What happens if, right? And this is again a question about the legacy of the troopers. What happens if Kale Soze shows up wanting a job?
He's my dad.
I know he is.
You're gonna give it to him,
I'm more
dog.
than yeah, obviously. So Soze comes in. Does that not change the mandate and the way it works? Because Soze's expectations of the troopers is different to everybody else's.
If
in the
Soze
meeting.
gives
And I
me
know
1
you
day
have
a
both
week, he's
troopers.
captain.
I think that's my concern, Pred. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really give a fuck what the name is. I think the only thing for me is just when I think troopers, like street, highway cop. For me, that's just where I'm at. Otherwise, I don't really care.
That kind of the branding
getting
kind of
past that.
works because that's what we're
Mhm.
going to be in the streets, talking,
Yeah. We're for the streets.
Yep.
I'll go with whatever direction you decide and the majority decide.
So you're still against it even after hearing everything.
Yes, Pred.
I don't. Are you being a contrarian?
No, I'm not being a listen. I'm not being a contrarian.
You are being a cunt.
I am not being a
Hold on. Oh my god.
I
See
sold
you
into
next
this
Tuesday?
first idea, okay? I sold into the Ocean Drive Police Department. I saw its potential. Yes, I get it's the low-guy department that's not gonna have no armor, okay? It's gonna be like the light infantry unit. I was imagining us working out of the court center, being close with the mayor, having someone working the desk, all of these things.
So we're gonna still do all that.
You need to wake
maybe
up,
we can.
okay? You're the Lulu. Okay, you know what? Okay, I don't think you realize the mayor could be gone in 5 flipping weeks. Okay?
I know.
And we need something now.
Maybe
okay,
this is just
you
in
got
my,
Jeb's got
maybe this
bills
is
to
in my
pay.
nature. Maybe it's in my nature, but I want us to be in a hyperbolic state of always wondering when our existence will come to an end.
Exactly.
I think that is
what
a
it's
good
gonna be.
motivator.
Which is
It's
why
still
we
gonna
have
be
to
that.
go with the flipping troopers, Carmine.
I don't.
Wake the
I
flip
don't
up.
understand why you're so hung up on all of a sudden we forget our mission and what we're going to do because we have state authority. I don't understand.
Okay,
Like, I do not. I do not understand how everything changes and derailed because we have more support. How is everything? All right. How is things worse if we have more support? If we have more backing?
I'll use this analogy.
All right, go for it. 'Cause I get what you're saying about the smaller.
A master of someone who trains in everything equally will be a master of none, a jack of all trades. There you go. That's. I thought
Jack
this.
of all
I thought
trades, master
maybe
of none.
maybe
That's the analogy you're
maybe
going
listen.
with.
Maybe this department can still. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. Maybe this department can still specialize in the community aspect because that's what I think the city needs most right now.
All right, fuck it. All right, C option. The Los
What's that?
Santos County troopers.
Here's my
Never-
issue. Here's my issue. I'll use another analogy. So what I think, and I don't really necessarily have an issue with it. I think that we have to climb a mountain, which is this public vote. I think by choosing the
Agreed.
name Los Santos State Troopers or whatever, something troopers, I think we are putting our starting point below sea level, where if we chose another name, we would be at ground level and have less of a climb. You guys seem to think that the opposite, though. I just think that the reputation is bad and we're fighting an uphill battle. But if you think that the reputation is good and we'll have to climb less,
It's
then
both.
What?
I guess it's just
Okay.
tough because
Wait,
it's going to be a public vote, and
Yeah.
I just don't know what the public thinks about the troopers.
I think you got to be more
Okay.
concerned in that argument of what they think about us. And
All right. Well, I think.
yeah, go ahead, Pete. Sorry.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. Okay. I think I'm all gong ho for the troopers and stuff, right? If we don't need to do the public vote. If we're gonna have to do the public vote anyways, we might as well do the flippin' Ocean PD.
Why can't you do Ocean Drive troopers? Like I don't.
I know at least the other
just saying.
cops. The other cops are
Gosh.
definitely going to be more inclined, more easy to convince if we're not troopers, because I know the other cops are going to think inherently based on their past that we think we're better than them, which we do. I do think I'm better than all of them. That's why we're creating this new
Hey, what do you
department.
think
But
that?
I don't want them to think that I think that I'm better than them just because we're calling themselves troopers. I want
Yeah.
them to think that I think that I'm better than them because I am better than them, not because of the name we choose.
Kind of like the marshals.
Fred,
Yeah,
I-
it's
listen,
basically the marshals.
I want to emphasize, even if my opinions differ from yours, I will still follow you into whatever this is, and I'll do everything I can to champion the vision you hold.
All right, so
I think he knows all of us will. We're just kind of. I think it honestly looks like it's kind of split. Some of
Yeah,
us think troopers might harm us more than help us, but also see your side of it too, right? Where maybe less issues if we're troopers.
the branding's strong.
Somebody's walking in. Who's this?
Might be Doc.
I have to go. I don't agree or disagree, but I have to go help Osvaldo at his shitlord event.
Wait,
Totally.
what do you mean? We gotta
You're
go. We
getting a
gotta go
felony.
line up Plan
You're
B.
getting a felony.
I
We're
have
not
to
all
go help
going?
Osvaldo. We're talking about it, Babylon. I was gonna do that next week.
Next week. Hey,
Well,
Doc,
Monday.
how
I was
you
gonna do
doing?
that Monday.
Hey,
They
I'm
have
not
their
bad. How
trick
you
or
doing, Braid?
But
Good,
I'm
good.
fine with either name, really.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm starting to see. I see certain aspects of what Carmine's saying, and I think that it doesn't mean that the name and state backing doesn't mean as much to me as you all do. I just think that the story would be that much better if we did.
I don't know what to. You gotta be kidding. I'm
Let
gonna go
him
ahead and
talk,
say,
Pete.
what do you mean?
Why are
It's
you
so
interrupting,
obvious.
Pete?
Okay, I don't know why we need to have this conversation. Okay, for like an hour and 2 and 3, but it's obvious. Okay, if you can't make the troopers happen without the vote, then we're not flipping doing it.
Yeah, I can agree to that. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
the getting the signature would be, you know,
Mm-hmm.
we could potentially skip all that shit. But, all right, so what is everybody in favor of then? All right, and you have to pick. If you're here, all right, and you've been a part of this conversation, you have to make a decision on what you want. So, no stipulations, no if we can skip the voting process, none of that shit. You have to pick which route we take. Because we have
All
to
right,
commit.
well, I will tell you now. I want the Ocean Drive Police Department, the Low Guy Department. Yes, we may get smoked. Yes, we're gonna get called out on jurisdictional shit. Blaine County might shut us down, and we might only be able to police half the city. But at least we have a mayor we work with. We have a court center that we can work out of that's gonna make sense, and we get to actually focus on the community aspect and hone it down to Los Santos in particular. Maybe I'm casting a really small net, but I think when you want to like build identity foundation, you got to start small.
Not wrong. All right, Peach.
Either we get the trooper skip, or we're flipping.
I told you no
Iowa
stipulations.
OCP.
I told you no stipulations.
No
You have to pick.
stipulations. Really?
Yeah. You have to pick one because we got to commit. We got to hit the iron while it's hot. The information's already fucking out there. We gotta move. You know what I mean? And there's no guarantee that we can talk to Eve or she'll agree to the shit like Denzel has. So.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Then I'll go with the troopers.
All right, Sloan.
You testicular leech.
I'm gonna vote for the troopers, and this is kind of here why. I think we capitalized on the name, and when we get the word out there, we really honed it in on the mission and the people involved, and we stray away from just being LSPD 2.0. I think the SASP could be a really good reach. I think, Carmen, you bring up really good points of Ocean PD being the little guy, and you can definitely make a lot of good things out of little guys, but I definitely think we should try SASP. It'll get more people involved, and more people wanting to be involved means that they're going to want to support it no matter what, right? Well, there's people that are going to be outside the doors wanting to come in, which means they're going to automatically support it because they're going to want to be in our good graces. So I think we take a shot in the dark. If we're going to poke the beast, we might as well just shoot it at this point and we go for
Oceanside
SASP.
Trooper's Office. OSTO. OST. Haley.
Some might say I'm on the fence, but I don't really care either way. However, if I had to choose, I would still say Ocean Drive PD because of the vision, everything we talked about, and yeah, just the stigma behind troopers, and then people thinking, which obviously we don't care what people think, but the community is who we're trying to serve. What is the majority of the community going to think, right? Because it does matter what they think. And I think there is something behind troopers that maybe they will view in a bad light, which is why I think ODPD is better. But at the end of the day, I think with us being involved in it, it really doesn't matter what the name is.
Okay. I hear what all you are saying. All right? I see both sides of the argument. I do believe that the trooper route makes way more waves in our world. Truly.
Yeah.
Truly, I'm not saying, hold on. I'm not saying what I pick yet. If we go the trooper route, I do believe that we make more waves and we garner more support from the public than if we have a department that nobody's familiar with the name of. But I think that having branding already exists is good. Something that people are familiar with is powerful. But Carmine made very valid points. Being the little guy isn't that bad. And there's one thing we got to remember. We have not locked in that's going to be the name of that department. You know, I mean, the Ocean Drive PD. It seems like you guys are on board for that and want that, but we haven't locked that in just yet.
Yeah.
All right. Jeb's impartial. It's actually a tough decision. Because going the trooper route, I literally get to fucking destroy all my enemies. I get to take everything that they say that they ever wanted to have and make it mine. All right, we have a unique rank structure. We have a lot of things, whereas, I mean, sure, we can adopt our own rank structure, but we'll be limited because we have to keep everything grounded. It's not like the Cerberus Police Department. You know, that was a different time. It is actually not an easy decision for me to make because I see the positives and negatives of each thing. Here's one thing you guys got to take into consideration. A name that people are familiar with will spread. There'll be no misunderstanding or misinterpreting. You know, I mean, there'll be no misinterpretation of it. All right. In fact, I actually believe we get more support and it's an easier battle if we try and go the state route and become the San Andreas State Troopers. Truly. All right? And it makes sense for us. All of us are former high-ranking officers anyway. You know what I mean? Like,
yep.
It makes sense. But then also, I can't help but see the love of being the little department that has to prove itself and build itself up. I really don't know what to pick.
Really?
We might have to flip a coin.
Look, I'm gonna repeat myself.
No, we don't. We get the votes.
Yeah.
I actively believe that the troopers thing, like, it comes with all this legacy, all this prestige, all this power. Like, it is powerful, right? It's a powerful name. You say it and people have thoughts about it. Everybody has a feeling about it. If you were around when they were active, you know what they were. And a bunch of us in here have lived through multiple iterations, right?
Some of us have even been troopers. Two people in this room have been.
Yeah, I know.
One of us turned it down. One of us said no to it.
Yeah, like it's got power, but with that power comes expectation, and that can be a poison chalice. Because the reality is, if people start treating you like troopers, they're not going to treat you like a little guy PD. They're not going to give you the leeway a little guy PD might get.
They're not going to give us leeway in general anyway.
But this is the other thing, bro. This is the other thing, right? The reality is the people in this room also come with legacy. They come with expectations. They come with enemies already fucking locked and loaded and ready to fire, right? People are going to treat you a certain way because it's Pred. People are going to treat you a certain way because it's Carmine. People are going to treat us a certain way because it's me, right? Like, that is what it is. We all know that. Do you want to add more shit to the fire? If you've got a clean slate, you've got a clean slate. You come with the trooper's name, you don't have a clean slate. You've got expectations and you've got to rise to meet them. Because if you don't, Pred's dad'll show up. About fucking besmirching the good name. It's not all one way or the other. It is a mixed bag. It is a mixed bag. And I can totally see why Pred's like, oh, the troopers, that'll be amazing. Because it would stir the shit. And it would create a fuss. And, like, fuck, who doesn't love that? But it will also make it harder. It will make it harder. I don't know. If if everyone's getting a vote and I'm voting, I was sold on the vision of a small municipal, 20-person. I don't see what it gets us for every cop in the state to suddenly want to be a trooper too. If you want to keep it small, that only helps if you want to blow this place up and be have 50 cops by the end of the week and 100 cops in a month. Like, I don't see what else to get you other than people being upset that they don't get to be here with you.
I think it gets it garners us support, which inherently is going to make people want to be in our good graces if they want to be in the department, which when it comes down to politics, we should capitalize on. We should definitely want those people in our good graces, right? We want their support.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially if it comes down with this type of stuff. And unfortunately, listen, I think I understand what Carmine's saying. I definitely think the small guy vision is cool. And the reason why I think it's cool is because it's harder to do that vision with the SASP because of like the core values of like a state trooper, right? As someone who was one before, not here, but elsewhere. The core values are very like it's very it's very like hard ass, very very stern, but we can also be firm, but we can also be fair, and I think that's something we should also take in consideration. We want people to be interested. Not everyone's going to come into the department, but again, people don't need to know that. And unfortunately, in politics, there are no rules, and we definitely need to use people and their support and to get what we want respectfully.
I agree with that.
All right.
Yeah. So yeah.
So
Fred, I just want to reiterate: if we do go the route of the ODPD, it's basically Resident Evil on maximum difficulty, but for the same reason you'd have
Brother,
it on
you played it on
maximum
casual.
difficulty.
Come on now. What the fuck?
I know,
do you know about?
and that's what the Troopers is. The Troopers is casual. That's what it is. It's casual, and I fear, I don't know if this is gonna happen, but I fear it becomes visionless as well.
So I know nothing here apart from what I've just picked up, which is naming some new department of some sort. Just remember, if you have states anywhere in the title, some people are gonna link you with the state marshals no matter what. So you're also fighting that battle.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
I don't really. I don't know about that one. I think ultimately, it's the jurisdiction stuff, right? Do we wanna, do we care about that stuff a lot? I mean, I think so. Which is why we should do the trippers. But, obviously the Ocean PD, you know, I would want the Ocean PD and stuff. But but also, like, I'm kind of, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of tired of, like, the politics and stuff. And I just want to do, my job. So I'm gonna pick the easiest route. And if the easiest route is the trippers, I'm gonna pick the trippers.
I think jurisdictionally, legally looking at it, right? I don't think that jurisdictionally the troopers or a statewide entity like the marshals is in a better spot than a municipal police department, right? Because like when you look at the
Agreed.
legislation, the marshals jurisdictionally only have jurisdiction over state grounds, which is the purple parts of the map, right? Which is next to nothing. It's literally the courthouse in Zancudo. That's about it, right? If you're going to get into jurisdictional fights with people, the legislation already says that the marshals are the entity that settle those disputes. So then you need new legislation challenging the marshal legislation, or at least adding you guys in, the troopers, as equal footing there to settle jurisdictional disputes. And is that really the purview and what you want to do? Because that doesn't sound like the mandate that you guys were talking about.
Well, we have the same issue as them, where LSPD can tell the marshals to get off their calls right now. Like, they don't have jurisdiction in the county to be on our calls. If they're at a cash exchange and we say, you know what, hey, marshal, we don't want you here, let somebody else come in, we can do that. Would they be able to do that to the troopers?
There's another
Depends
side
the
to
way
that.
it's
They
I'm
can
ready.
ADR.
I've heard enough. I'm ready to make my decision.
Oh, whoa! Don't you want to sleep on it?
Oh my god.
No, we need to get the ball rolling now.
Oh shit. This is gonna dictate the next 6+ months.
Months?
Now listen,
Weeks.
we have to be free. We have to be free of the shackles that bind us. What we have to do is we have to forge our own path. And it's not going to be easy. Damn it. It's not going to be easy no matter what is decided here today. As much as I would love to stick it to my enemies by saying that we go the San Andreas State Troopers route, as much as it would be a big fuck you to everybody that's ever been a problem in my life, I have to say that maybe the bigger fuck you is saying I'm taking something with these people that nobody knows exists, that nobody believes in, and constructing it from the ground up. I'm in favor of the Ocean Dump Police Department.
Yes!
Bad call.
Fabricating.
Yes! Ha 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 ha!
I can't believe this.
Oh my
God. You know what? I can't wait.
Today, Fred.
You are such a dick sucker. You fold
Oh
like a
my
fucking
God.
pretzel.
I can't
You're the
believe it,
dick
Pam.
this
You
time,
know
Fred.
what? You gotta be kidding me.
It's the Carmine Pals.
You guys
now,
are getting
buddy.
flipping burnt
It's the
out from all
Carmine
the B
Pals.
flipping S over and over again. Okay, you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna just flip and dissolve, and we're all gonna go back to the damn LC.
God damn it, Brad.
And it's bad both sides. If this department succeeds, it was my idea. It was my department. It's because of me. It's my legacy.
No, it's simple. I remember why the SDSO dissolved. It's because they let Toretti fall from the head. Then Silas took over and it all fucking crashed. The lesson to be learned is we never let you be in charge, Carmine.
What do you mean?
True.
Okay, well, since this has been set, we move on to stage 2 and wait for Angel. I'm gonna tell Grayson about the legislation changes. She said we could go either or. We could go the under LSPD, but
I
parallel.
couldn't hear
but there
anything
could
they
be
said because the
problems,
music's so loud
or
for
we
me,
could
but it's
get a
not for
second
you
chief
guys.
and have a separate department.
I mean,
Turbo,
separate's
thanks
better,
for
right?
the 5 bomb.
more-
Lazy,
more-
thanks for the
yeah.
10 bomb. And Joe,
Yeah,
thanks for the
Leslie
5
Poley.
bomb.
But then again, she didn't. She said she didn't say you can't do it, but she also
No.
said that she doesn't know if we can do it.
Hmm.
It was like we got nothing out of that, apart from the fact that we didn't get a hard no.
Draft something, send it to me. I'll go over it with a fine-tuned comb, and we'll just get it fucking yeeted at them.
Okay,
Do we need to
All
tell
right.
the mayor?
then we decided.
Half
yes.
Drunk Wolf,
I
thanks for
mean,
the 10
Fred,
bomb.
Fred,
Yes.
are you having second thoughts?
No. I think the biggest fuck you that I can give to everybody and to prove our value is to take something and then we do such a good job they give us the troopers.
Exactly. See, that I can get behind. We're turning from Charmander or whatever his name is into Charizard.
We have a name.
But at an interval.
We're gonna take the steps.
Ocean
not just-
Drive Police Department.
And so it is
Yeah.
born. And so it is
Send it.
born.
Anything else from us?
Ocean Drive Police Department.
Okay. All right. Yes.
So,
All right,
Doc,
I'll link
we
you with
invited
what's
you here to
Carmine.
cook us meth.
Yes,
All right. Bye.
I thought about doing Rockford too.
Perfect. I just need a table and some chemicals.
We got that. There's one
Hey.
right here.
Hey, Heisenberg.
Whoa.
Look, I think this is the best way for us to go. I'm going to be honest. I fought hard for it because I was convincing myself. Truly.
I will say this, Fred. I don't want you to have second thoughts But as the Ocean Drive Police Department, it'd probably be easier for our enemies to do their bidding. But I still have faith in the public vote. When we do this and we succeed in our mandate, and people can notice the difference in policing, and they can put a uniform to it or whatever, then our enemies will not be able to optics their way into ruining us.
Yeah, you guys are right. All right? You guys are very right. Well, I better start doing those Kick Night streams again so I can pay for all of our shit. Give me a second.
All right. I don't know if I should go to this shitlord Olympics.
I gave you Hugh's number. He said you
Let's
have
go. I wanna
paperwork
go to
for
it.
him.
Yeah, we'll go to it in a second. Just give me a minute or two. Fuck. All right, guys. I'm gonna switch over to Kick for the rest of the day.
Me and
all right.
Grayson are gonna mull over it.
So I can fund. I'm gonna try doing 12-hour streams again, doing
Oh.
6 and 6, so I can make sure I pay for everything.
Hey Doc, this is the
All right,
third
because
department you're gonna be.
they're
part
probably
of
gonna
with
want car
second
liveries too,
resignation
and they're
or
probably.
transfer that you're gonna make.
All right, so. And on top of that, I'm
Marshals
trying to
to
rent a place
LSPD
back
could
in
not
Maryland
exist in
too, so it only
department.
makes sense.
Opposite for the great.
All right,
opposite for
I'm
Great
gonna be going
Ocean
over to
State Troopers.
kick.com/Kyle. All right, and I'll see
So,
you
it's
guys
too
there.
late. It's my way now.
All right.
I am
We'll be live on Twitch
He's
again
Darth
tomorrow.
Vader.
I'm not
Nobody knew
officially
it.
making the
I've
full
always been
jump to
pulling
Kick.
the strings.
We're just gonna have to start doing what we did before. Instead of doing 7 and 5, doing 6 and 6 on RP days. All right.